Hello. Hey, we got sound. Yo, it's friggin' stream working. That's good. I've had to switch to this teeny tiny, teeny itsy witsy bitsy Mac keyboard because my Razer keyboard, if I hit the A key, I spilled some water on my Razer keyboard. If I hit the A key, it says AH, which makes the things I type seem very odd. Very odd indeed. I think if I hit O, it says OG. It's not looking good. And then I read someone saying that they spilled water on their keyboard. Same thing happened, and they had to get a new keyboard. So guys, we're in trouble. Okay, Peepcast needs your help. Peepcast needs a new keyboard, I guess. What the fridge? Yeah. What the fridge? But it's study work for productivity day. What the Cause I don't really know what to listen to. Like we've been hitting the Donkey Kong stuff really hard. Like we've been hitting it like crazy. I need to grab a pair of headphones real quick, but let me put something on so there isn't nothing. Whoa. There's a lot going on here. Is that working? That looks like that's working. Beautiful. You love to see it. Seems like a decent volume. I think I'll go to this screen while I grab my headphones. Okay, I got my headphones. Rewards disabled. Oh, yeah. Yes, that did happen. I can turn it back on. I'll turn it back on. Give me a second. I'll turn it back on. I was trying to end stream last stream. I was really trying. What happened? I was trying to end stream, and homies just kept redeeming stuff, and just wouldn't stop redeeming stuff, and wouldn't let me end stream. So I turned them off. So there's a very healthy relationship between me and the viewers. Very healthy, completely. They don't try and force me to stay up when I'm falling asleep on stream or anything like that. They wouldn't try to do that. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. No. I might hold off. Oh, thank you, sir. I might hold off turning them on until I've done all my promoting. How are you, Pap? How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? I think the last time we talked, you got your chicken and shrimp paella. Am I saying the right thing? And yeah, I'm wondering if that was good. We have been hitting the Pokemon music. That was pretty loud in my ears, but I think it's a good volume for you guys. Paella. Am I doing it? I'll probably let this ad run, just so we get it out of the way and I save my snoozes. I'm glad I got it right. And I'll get the promotion ball rolling, I guess. Is it quicker to do it differently? Is the question. Probably not. You alright? Alright, it's good. I'm really good. You might be in ad jail right now. I might be like, you in ads. You in ads. No, you're free. You're not in ads. Wait, are you based? You had a pre-roll. Oh, there you go. There you go. See, I set it up so that there wouldn't be pre-rolls, but I mean, in this situation, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I'm really good. I just spent the previous 3 days, I worked all day and then streamed pretty much the whole time I wasn't working. I switched to browsers. I haven't set up Twitch at Blocker yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. But, yeah, so I've been working all day and then streaming. And, been tired. But today I did my classic, rest day thing of watching other people stream all day. I don't know if they put you in an ad now, Pap. I feel that did a lot of yard work and worked out 2 minutes of ads. True. We'll just let him roll. So we have the... Yeah. It's kind of a shame that the start of the stream can't really be the best bit. Because you get all these ads, not everyone's here yet. I wonder if there's a solution to that. Yeah, so the message for a while has been, I support good small Twitch streamers. If this is something you want, let me know in chat. Might pull you up and give a shout out if I like your VODs and clips. So please pull up. You blocked it. He's back. He's back in business. I don't know how he did that. I don't know what he's talking about. But he somehow, through some form of magic, Paprika is here. W in chat for Paprika. And his magic. I don't know. I don't know what he does, but... I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. So I don't think I'll be super cooked tonight. I feel like... Well, I didn't actually stream last night, but I was on Ironic Elms stream. And I had a very good time. And it was lots of fun, and I might show you guys a clip from that. That's really fun. I think that would be cool. Whoa. I don't think it's even worth doing all this fiddly stuff. It's all fiddly stuff, bro. Right, so you said you did gardening work? Feel that did a lot of yard work and worked out. You haven't worked out in ages. And I saw myself when I got out of the shower and I was like, oh, I look small because I haven't been exercising. I haven't been working out. Wait, am I double posting? Did I just double post? I did just double post. Huge L. Delete. Massive L moment. Yeah, I don't know. I hesitate to... I don't know why I'm hesitating to say this because it's been all very public and on other people's streams. I've been pursuing a lady. That's the thing I've been doing. I think it's going okay. I don't know. I keep thinking it's going bad, but then it seems to be going okay. So I guess we'll see what happens. Other streamers are talking about your dating life. I've been going on other streams. It'll all make sense shortly. It'll all make sense shortly. The person is a streamer. Oh, it's top quality content. Okay, you're not gonna believe how good this content is. It's gonna be life-changing. No one's ever gonna be the same again. I feel I shouldn't have stayed up late last night. I think that was a mistake. I'm not very good at resting on my days off, is what I'm learning. But it does feel like kind of good to be on the grind. Like, I updated my schedule. I think I'm gonna be doing evening streams, unless by some miracle I get back on like an early sleep, early rise schedule. But I find that hard to imagine at this current point in time. And I have more work, so it's gonna be, schedule might get a little bit more random. But people have been pulling up, which I really, truly do appreciate. People have been pulling up, and it's been good. And a couple of nights ago, I had a pretty cooked stream, the one that no one was letting me leave. And it went great, I think. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was quite a funny stream. Because when I get really tired, I get unfiltered. Oh, Vlunt is in the house. I didn't even see that, bro. Vlunt, what it do, mate? How's my favorite Vlunt? You massive Vlunt. How are you? W streamer. Everyone go follow Vlunt, by the way. Bro was ignoring me. I swear on my life I would not ignore you. Thanks for the bits, guys. Appreciate you guys. For real, I'm sorry he did. I did not ignore, and I would never ignore, bro. I wouldn't do that, especially to one of my favorite streamers in the world, okay? I wouldn't do that. I don't know. It's funny, I've been telling Lance from Saints that he's like top 3, but I keep liking more and more streamers, so eventually, mathematically, not everyone I like can be top 3 anymore, you know what I'm saying? So I think I might have to start saying people are like top 5. Blunt would have to be top 5. He's got to be top 5 streamer. There's no way he's not in top 5. Are you streaming tonight, Blunt? Will there be a Blunt stream? Is my favorite Blunt going live tonight? It's nice when someone I follow is live when I swear you're one of my top 3 favorite streamers, bro. Only knows 3 streamers. I mean, I gotta say, when I first started watching Twitch, it was very easy to be like, oh, you're my favorite streamer. I mean, I feel like the first streamer I really got into was Emilio's Live. And I could just say, do you react to music? Not really. It's not really what I do. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want, you can post a link, and if Pap wants, he can check it out and see if there's anything against TOS. I'm gonna ignore that message right now. I've learnt with the swearing. Pog, were you about to react to some dog poo music? Look. Different country history videos? What does that even mean? I forgot about the swearing. You sure did. Look. I don't know how I want to do this. Blunt, I need you to cheer one more bit or we permaban for swearing. You don't have to extort people, Pap. It's okay. I know that you do that for Emilio, but you don't have to do that here. It's okay. We're not really big enough to extort people here yet. The history of Zimbabwe summarized YouTube essay Pog. Yeah, I probably won't watch that. But Lance from Saints rated with a viewer count of 25. Okay, that's crazy. Well, I'm not going to worry about promoting the stream, guys. I was promoting the stream. Now I'm not going to worry about it because we have an audience here. I don't have that much of a plan of what I'm going to do, but what I might do... and also, thank you so much, Lance from Saints, by the way. And thanks for doing the shout-out, Pap. I appreciate you for that. Yeah, what are we doing today, guys? It's been a weird time for me. Yeah, Reels Deals in the house. What up, Reels Deals? I feel a little bit caught with my pants down, but we got this. We're going to be okay. I'll turn on all my redeems. That way you guys can start ruining my life with the redeems. And that should make for entertaining content. Lance from Saints, I have to go to bed now, but have fun. Lance, I appreciate you very much. I appreciate the raid very much. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I couldn't understand more the need to go to sleep after ending stream and raiding. So you do what you've got to do. Micrograms is in the house. W. Wance? I was going to say W Lance, but it just says Wance. Reels Deals with the Wance. Raid from Lance Wance. Captain. I've been told the BW stands for butt wipe, but I've also been told it doesn't stand for butt wipe. Can we get a Lance impression before... I can't really do the squint yet. Can we get a Lance impression before he leaves? Well, you know, Captain Buttwipe, we can do that. We can do that for you. Just for you, Captain Buttwipe. We can do a bit of a Lance impression, but not too much. Not too much, Lance. Not bad. It's not as good as Time's Lance impression. I used to think my Lance impression was decent. And then when Time Goes to Waste did the Lance impression, I realized that I'm not on his level of Lance impression. Probably, I feel like, how long have I been watching Lance? Like 3 weeks? 4 weeks? It's probably not long enough. Probably not long enough for me to get the impression right. So the redeems should be there now. I mean, you guys might not have the PP points. You might not have the PP points that you need. But it says that they're all new, so that's cool and exciting, even though they're not new. That's fun. Haha, not bad. I got lots of impressions. If you guys look at the redeems, you'll see. I mean, I can show you. We've got all these impressions. Hey, Cianza, thanks for the follow. For me, the Pokemon music is really loud. I think I know why. Because I need to do that.
6 months before I realized that you can see right into the writer's room. It's clear as day.
I don't know if it's illegal what he's doing, but it's definitely disturbing and ethically wrong.
Do you really like
Yeah.
it?
Oh, lunch with the cheer.
What? Morty, no. I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
The issue, I still need to fix that
What?
alert
You
because it's
bought-
way too long. I still need to fix that alert. Yes, the Raiders won't have the points. It's true. Hey, Captain Buttwipe redeemed the hydrate. All right. Hold it down. Give me 1 sec. Let me get my water bottle. All right, I got my water bottle. That was not a hydrate. Oh, highlight my message. Oh, I just saw the letter H. People always redeem the hydrate redeem. Have you seen Saints yet? I have still not seen Saints. All right, I got my water bottle prematurely. My bad. No, I still haven't seen Saints. I haven't done that. I've been told that when Lance gets a big raid, he'll just watch Saints on stream. So I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. Because I'm much more interested in watching Saints on Lance's stream than I am in just watching it on my own time. You know, and I just watch Twitch, dude. I'm just addicted to watching Twitch. I don't really watch anything else these days. I don't know if anyone else is in that zone, but I'm pretty new to Twitch. I never used to watch Twitch. I basically started streaming and watching. It'll be 3 months ago tomorrow. 3 months tomorrow, guys. And I would love to do a 3-month celebration stream. And I would love to watch the Pokemon Presents tomorrow night. But unfortunately, I think I have to do family stuff. Family stuff that I should do. Important family stuff. I was going to do a thing. Guys. Yeah, so we've been mostly just chatting. We spent like the last week just chatting. I don't know if people are into that. Why am I'm doing a Lance Squint moment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm much more used to my viewers being all the people that I know. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you here. I should at least drop it in the Discord. What do you stream most? It's been just chatting. I mean, this last week, I would say it's been just chatting. And then before that, it was Pokemon Rising Ruby. Before that, it was Old School RuneScape. Before that, it was Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Before that, it was Oblivion Remastered. And before that, I didn't stream. So that's kind of the history. The history of the stream here. Yeah, I don't know. But I have been deeply enjoying the just chatting. I've been deeply enjoying it. I think if I just put because you guys caught me before I even put the URL in my Discord. I don't even have stream cords set up, guys. I have all kinds of obvious things that I need to do that I haven't done yet because I'm just such a little baby. I'm a little Twitch baby, guys. I got a smooth little Twitch baby bottom. And whenever I bring that up, I do kind of wonder why is that a thing that we say? Why is everyone always talking about how smooth babies' bottoms are? And are they even that smooth? I've never touched a baby's bottom. Anyone? Chat, has anyone touched a baby's bottom? Does anyone know how smooth they are? Are they actually quite smooth, or what's going on down there, guys? What's going on? Please don't report me. What am I doing? Live now. Maybe Soren will show up because he sent a skeptical meme when I said that I was going to be live soon, and I don't resent that at all. Alright, it's in the Discord. I feel like that's the biggest, the most important place it needs to be. That's the place that matters the most in all of our hearts and minds, right, guys? Does anyone do we have any Pokemon fans in the chat? I've been playing a lot of Pokemon music. Well, I'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Captain Buttwipe? Or was it was something else. It stands for something else, doesn't it? I think Time said it was Captain Buttwipe, right? But it's actually something else. You're gonna have to... You don't know. You don't know what it stands for? You told me it stood for something else. Last time we talked about this, I told you that I was told it was Buttwipe, and you said it was like Beyond Winter or something. It wasn't Buttwipe. Whatever it was. Should we start calling you Captain Beyond Winter? Don't you have a YouTube presence? I got banned for that name. You got banned for Buttwipe. You got banned for Buttwipe. That's crazy. So I say BW is forced. How could you get banned for Buttwipe? For Buttwipe? I don't see that. I don't see what's wrong with Buttwipe. I just don't see it. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I elevate it with this small jar of hair mask. That's better. That's a more... That's a lot of height. Mike height. My kite. I like to fly a kite. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Luca Worldwide, how's it going, mate? I think it's going pretty good. We just had a raid of like 25 people. And I wasn't quite ready yet, but I'm extremely thankful and grateful. Captain BW says, but to answer your question, I do have a YouTube channel, yes. And are the forbidden words in the name of the YouTube channel? You can link it, you can name it, I don't mind. I'm doing great. And Luca Worldwide, can I just say, welcome in, Luca Worldwide. And can I ask how you found the stream? How did you find the stream? BW meaning, oh, you're probably from the raid, right? I probably don't need to ask everyone how they found the stream tonight. Nah. I don't link it. I just post every now and then. It's not important. You must be the single worst person at self-promotion I've ever seen. I give you the stage. I give you carte blanche. I just found you on Twitch. Were you just browsing, just chatting? Because that's what I do. People are amazed. So the guy that raided me, his name is Lance from Saints. Lance. Oh, I need to do the... Oh, whoa. I'm not even typing. / shout out. Lance. _ from _ Saints. Channel you're shouting out does not exist. Did I type it wrong? Captain BW's got to go back to work. Yeah, I prefer meeting people organically. As in you scroll around the old just chatting. Definitely what I do myself. Did I space _ from _ Saints? I have to wait 47 minutes. Oh, yeah, because Pap already gave him the shout out. I'll just type Boom. So Lance from Saints is who raided me just before, and I actually discovered him through just scrolling through just chatting. And people are, and like Lance himself is like, what? Who does that? But I do that. I have an addiction to just chatting streams, and Lance satisfies that for me, and I hope I satisfy that for all of you beautiful people. Chaotic Black Cat, welcome in. How'd you find the stream, Chaotic Black Cat? We've got all these new people showing up. How's it going? It's going really well. We got a raid. We got a really base raid right at the start of the stream. I do have Pokemon music in the background, that is true, and I have been known to play a little bit of Pokemon. I was actually just saying before, I've only sort of recently started doing the just chatting thing. And before that, the game I was playing was Pokemon Rising Ruby, which is a ROM hack of... Dude, I got this loose thread on my cap. Dude, can I get a refund on this cap? I'm a big Pokemon fan. That's good. What's your favorite Pokemon? What's your ideal team of 6? Which is your favorite Pokemon game? I'll go first. Favorite Pokemon's Charizard. Ideal team of 6 is Charizard, Sandslash, Zapdos, Scyther, Gyarados, Gengar. And my favorite unedited game is probably Fire Red. Oh, Entropy Cat, we don't swear here, unfortunately. I mean, I think it's fortunate that we don't. It's a bit unfortunate that you typed out your whole message. I can read it and just not say the word. Until we found the village, we had suspected the detectives were just props. Just toys given to us by the CIA guys to reassure us. Nobody trusted the spoon? I don't know if I should say that word. 3 days ago, the jungle and these detectives are not detecting a thing. But before we even saw the first hut, the needles on the detectors started moving in unison. If they were phony toys, it was cool little special effect. Yeah, so it was a message from someone called Entropy Cat that got held. Some of these ROM hacks and fan games are insanely good. Yes, I'm really into the Drayano hacks, specifically because the Drayano hacks will have all of the Pokemon from Gen 1 to whatever generation the game that you're playing is, catchable on the routes throughout the game, and they're also much more difficult than the original games. I just saw Paprika's chat careful. I should have been careful reading that chat. I feel like I did a good job of that. But yes, the Drayano hacks. It's spelled oh, he's fixed it. Or is this a new one? The needles swayed back and forth. And oh, we gotta hydrate. Okay, I'll get my water bottle. I think my water bottle's too big because it drips all down the front of me. Needles swayed back and forth. Little metal boxes let out this spooky ooh wow wow. That's just so that I get hydrated enough. Sound all in unison, like a school choir. Very weird. We turned them off, as instructed. We treated every Vietnamese as combatants and killed them all. There wasn't any resistance, though. A few had weapons, but most were unarmed. None fought back. They didn't even run. We were just sitting around lazing in the sun, and we shot them where we found them. Grim work, very weird. Entropy Cat, welcome in, Entropy Cat. Are you referencing like some Vietnam War movie? That is grim. That is grim. It's also pretty random. I don't know that I might have to stick with the hat, otherwise my hair goes in my face. I just don't really know what's going on, bud. Entropy Cat. I just don't really know what you're going for here, but I mean, I don't mind a little dramatic reading here and there. I'm not against dramatic readings of stories of war stories in Vietnam. I mean, I'm actually kind of engrossed. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm actually a little bit hooked. Now I'm actually anticipating the next entry in the series. That probably spooked us out more than the detectives. It was like they were waiting to die. After clearing the village, we didn't know what to do. So we turned one of the detectors on. I just want to know what's going on here. We turned one of the detectors on and wandered around to see what was up. The detector started going nuts around one of the bigger huts in the middle of the village. We had already cleared it, but we went in again. Dude, you know as much as I do, Luca Worldwide. Oh, I could probably just say Luca. You know exactly as much as I know. But I'm hooked and I'm intrigued. I'm also intrigued to find out how Entropy Cat found the stream. Well, I'm glad you're loving it. I mean, that's the thing about the Peepcast stream is no one knows what's going to happen next, including me. And, I think that's a selling point, personally. I think that's a selling point. Luca Worldwide with the biddies. Luca Worldwide with the biddies.
Do you really like it? I didn't think you'd even care.
What? Morty, no. I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Luca Worldwide. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, I really need to fix my alerts because that one is too long. So I keep turning the alerts off after every time.
What?
You bought something.
See, yeah, it's still going. And I think, yeah, it like doesn't keep going when I have the alerts off. I was going to do something. I was going to give myself a bit of better lighting. I love how you waited for Rick to finish his speech. So polite. Oh, yeah, I like to, you know, be polite. I consider myself to be a pretty polite guy. I don't know if people agree with that, but that's, you know, if someone asked me if I thought I was polite, I think I would say, I think I'm pretty polite. I like, you know. And, you know, if you disagree, that's one of our chat rules is we're allowed to disagree as long as we're respectful and nice to each other. So you're all welcome to disagree and say that you don't think I'm polite, as so long as you're respectful and nice about it. Yes. Let's light me up a little better here. Let's get a little bit litty. How's that? Does that look a little bit better? So polite. So polite. I've been noticing a lot of people, they like to light themselves like this color. Is this like a rule on Twitch? I feel like it's clashing with the yellow. Like the lights over there are like incandescent bulbs? I wonder if I should turn them off, actually. Does this look more like a professional Twitch stream now? Paprika, your mod. Flying Paprika is savage. Yeah, Pap's pretty savage. I would say Pap's pretty savage. Pap's pretty cool. Pap's a pretty cool guy. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pap, but I think you're the first person that ever subscribed to me. I believe you're the first person to ever subscribe. From memory. Which, that's pretty freaking based, I would say. Am I crazy, or is this, like, the lighting on this side's kind of yellow? Does that look weird? We could do this. We could be Warmtown. Maybe I could just go back to white. Bro's first message had a... Don't really want to say that word. Of course, I'm gonna be a savage. Oh, slur. You meant to type the word slur. Yeah. Yeah. The slur almost got me, but I was swift on my feet. Great typo. And that typo is a slur, depending on who you ask. Great typo. Oi, you cussed. Yeah, we're not supposed to cuss. I'm out of here. Oh, Pap, you're out of here. Pap, it was lovely to have you. It's a shame we don't have someone else stepping in like last stream. But duty calls, and one must answer the call of duty. You know, if video games have taught me anything, you must answer the call of duty. It's over. Mute yourself for a bit. Those are the rules. Timer set. Wait. Are we saying that... Oh, right. So the mistype, we're saying that the mistype was him swearing. I think that's what's happening. I feel like I'm going to turn those lights back on. Yeah, I think that looks nice like that. That's like the most balanced look, I feel like. If my film school days taught me anything, it's that lighting is extremely important, you know? Extremely important, lighting. So Luca Worldwide, I feel like I don't know a lot about you, Luca Worldwide. I want to get to know Luca Worldwide. 456 followers. Wow. Wowee-wah. And it looks like everything is Detroit Become Human. You a big fan? You didn't ask. Oh, I didn't ask if I could... What? If I didn't ask how you were, or I didn't ask about you, or I didn't... What didn't I ask? If I could say how many followers you have? What didn't I ask? Did I do something wrong? I often do things wrong. About you. Luca Worldwide, tell me all about you. What's it all about with you? You know? What's got you here? How long have you been streaming? How long have you been watching Twitch? What's the freaking story with Luca Worldwide? What's the freaking story, Brit? Brit. Brrr. Pop, pop. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Been on Twitch for 3 weeks today. Wow. 3 weeks? Bruh, how did you get your 456 followers or whatever the heck in 3 weeks? What the refrigerator? 456 followers in 3 weeks. What's your secret, bruh? What's the secret, bruh? I'm Luca, a casual gamer who loves diving into WWE 2K, Mass Effect, God of War, RPGs, and more. Ooh, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and like chatting while I play. If you vibe with that, hit the follow button. Would mean the world to me. Let's grow together. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking about. You're not one of these people that streams a video game in the category just chatting, though, are you? That's one of my little pet peeves, man. That peeves me. I don't know if it's autism, OCD. I'm a casual gamer and new content creator. I like to think I'm a genuine guy. I like forming friendships and relationships. Relationships? Wait, you're on the lookout? I think everyone that came in from the raid has already seen this clip. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I watched this clip like 10 times last night, and I was meaning to show this clip to Paprika, but Pappy's gone. You know, I really want my regulars to be here for this clip, because my regulars, I feel like, would be so excited to watch this clip. I feel like my regulars have been so invested in my storyline lately. I just don't know where they all are. And so I'm glad you guys showed up. I just don't know what my regulars are doing. Or business. What kind of business, Luca Worldwide? What kind of business are we talking about here, Mr. Worldwide? Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Y. Mr. Worldwide. It actually feels good to relax. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's been nice to have a day off. Enough about me. What do you want to know about me then, Luca Worldwide? What do you want to know? Hit me up. Shoot me your questions. All right? What do you got? What do you got? Hit me with it, dude. Any question. I will think about answering it. Okay? Especially if it follows the chat rules. I'll definitely consider answering it. You know? Very seriously consider that. Is what I would do. Yada to me. Yada to me, baby. How old are you? Where are you from? Okay, I feel like I'm on freaking Chatterbait right now, but I'm how long have you been on Twitch? Alright, one at a time. I'm 28. I'm from Australia. And I've been streaming regularly. Tomorrow will be my 3-month anniversary of streaming regularly. 3 months. You did not just say Chatterbait. I did just say it. I did just say those words. I don't know. Maybe I meant Omegle. I've never actually been on Chatterbait. I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm gonna be real. That just seems to be the go-to reference that everyone makes when a stream turns a little too blue. But I probably should have said Omegle, probably. I feel like that's a platform. Sure, I believe. No, all my life. Like, I'm not. If I had been, I would just say that. Like, my regulars know that I I definitely lean more on the side of oversharing. I definitely have a lent. A lent? I'm not using English correctly, but is that what people say? No, that's not what people say. But I definitely lean towards oversharing. And so if I had been on there, I probably would just say that I had. Or not talk about it. But I wouldn't claim not. I wouldn't claim that I haven't been on there if I have. Good trait, though. You think oversharing is a good trait? I mean, I think it's working on Twitch. It hasn't ruined my life yet. I think people appreciate the openness and the honesty at this point in time. I overshare sometimes, true. True. Yeah, my natural state is oversharing. I feel like I just have to keep an eye on it, and try not to let it get out of hand. How do you see someone's clips when they're live, though? Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Because I want to show you guys something beautiful. Something that brings me joy and smiles and makes my heart shine and makes me feel happy and warm and fuzzy on the inside for some reason. Oh, Mr. Wolf is in the house. Whoa, says Mr. Wolf. I'm so glad you're here, Mr. Wolf. I was just saying there's this clip I want to show, and I wanted my regulars here for me to show this clip. Oversharing shows honesty and purity in some sense, and a bit of naivety. I do have all of those things, it's true. Honesty, purity, and naivety. I feel like that describes me pretty well. All right, and speaking of honesty, purity, and naivety, we have the greatest moment in Twitch history. The greatest moment in Twitch history that's ever happened. I hope you're all ready for this.
Cassie did say, Cassie in the chat said, what if he only gooned to you? Is that still bad?
Oh,
Well, I don't, gooners aren't, guys, I'm, what is it? Goonsist? I think if you're a gooner, you'll never goon to just one person.
Ooh,
well,
she's
not.
I only have a goon to you.
What? She just
What?
I told you I'm new to the whole thing. I'm new to Twitch, I'm new to it all.
Okay.
I'm a good Christian boy until now.
She's gone.
Wait.
I hope you all enjoyed that. I don't know if it's as good as it was in the moment when it's out of context, but we've got to... oh, dude, I just realized I don't have an insert key. My Razer keyboard died. This is kind of a big deal, guys. I need my insert key so that I can share something beautiful with you all. I'm going to see if I can get my Razer keyboard to work. Give me one hot sec. All right, it's plugged in. All right.
And special thanks to Dante.
And that's why I needed my Razer keyboard. All right. And Wolf says, anyway, so I feel like I need loser pants. I don't really... Oh, looser pants. Oh, right, because you're Willie so big. Joking. Dante says... I haven't done Dante's voice in so long. I don't know if I can do it, guys. Peepers. You read every chat, even this one. Once upon a time, there was a little boy named Peepers, and his biggest dream was to bring smiles to the whole entire world. He thought it to be stand-up comedy, but later discovered streaming. He started out on old school RuneScape, doing all sorts of voices, and went to getting spammed by Hydrate Redeems, but eventually he combined all of his best qualities to become one of the biggest Twitch streamers, and Dante was there to watch all of his success.
And special thanks to Dante.
Thank you. Thank you, Dante. Thank you for recognizing the rise. What the heck was that? The clip that we just watched? That was Twitch history, okay? That was me rizzing up my future wife live on Twitch, okay? Luca Worldwide, let me in that chat. As in, you want to be in the Discord call? You want to be in the next Discord call with Ironic Elm and Chiosaurus? Darkspark's in the house. Hello, Darkspark. Oh, hi, Peepcast. What's up? We're big chilling. We're big chilling is what we're doing. What are you up to, Darkspark? Mr. Wolf, Blunt, W, Glaze. Hang on, which? Oh, the Glaze. Dante's Glaze was pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Dante says, heck yeah. We got 5 biddies from Luca Worldwide. 5 biddies from Luca Worldwide, everybody. 5 biddies.
Do you really like it? I didn't think you'd even care.
What? Morty, no. I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Thanks for the 5 biddies, Luca Worldwide. Dante says to Blunt, bruh, how'd you know I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts? Luca says, yeah, I'm down for that. Darkspark just says hello, Peepcast again, I guess. Dante says, are those big streamers or something? I'm not usually on Twitch, I don't know. Depends what you mean by big, right? You know? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're bigger than me. You know? Bigger than me. Dante subscribed with tier 1, bro.
What? You bought something with money.
Dude, these alerts are
money
annoying me
so
so much. I just wanted to play that first bit of the clip. Are we out here? Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you so much, Dante. Also, I'm very impressed that I have my American people here so late at night, dude. So late at night. I'm just amazed that I can stream at nighttime for me and people are here. Darkspark, shush, 5 a.m. Brain isn't braining. How are you doing? Yeah, I gotta say, Sparky, I have missed you. But I was glad. Every time I missed you, I just thought to myself, well, at least she's sleeping properly. But I feel like I win either way. You know, either my friend is sleeping properly and that's good, or she's here on the stream. Wait, so you said they're bigger than me. I mean, Elm has like 25 viewers right now. Not that long ago, he had like 37 viewers watching him. So definitely bigger than me. And then I think Chio is probably somewhere in between me and Elm, I think. By my best estimation. So, he said they're big. Your sleep schedule sucks, it seems. Unlike me, Gorilla. Wait, did you wake up, Dante? Or are you still up? Wolf says late night X. Early morning. Oh, yeah, like late night, like Drake. And then early morning. Yeah. Dante, Mr. Wolf, my boy. Sleeping properly, sure. Hiya, Dante. Who's the girl you like? You saw the clip, right? I don't know. This is a weird thing because I'm not really used to being a Twitch streamer and I'm not really used to being public about anything like this. Honestly, woke up to use bathroom and saw you live. Hectic. But does that mean you're just going to go back to sleep? Which is fine. You know, if you need to go back to sleep, go back to sleep. Also, is that dating show with you? Because I want to see the VOD. So it's a therapy show. The VOD, yeah. So I'll shout out Ironic Elm. Shout out Ironic Elm. And I'm not too worried about doing that because he's playing Roblox. So I feel like not everyone's going to just jump over there and watch Roblox, alright? Right, guys? Please tell me I'm right, please. What's my point? Is he's still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. So the VOD is there. The whole thing is not there, though, because in the first one, someone called up on Discord and did the classic thing of sharing their screen. I am Australian Xavier PTCG. Is this the same Xavier? Is this the 17-year-old Xavier that we were giving advice to 2 nights ago? I'm sure he's a great guy, but I mainly want to watch that VOD with you at some point. Ironic Elm is actually amazing and one of my favorite streamers. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad to have you back, Xavier. I was hoping that you would be back. Now, Xavier is an interesting brand new community member because he entered this community by his first ever chat was posting the chat rules and then just saying the word no. So that that actually, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that actually really annoyed me, but I persevered. We didn't ban him, we didn't time him out or anything. You say it's a power move. I think someone called you a Giga Chad. Wolf says my kind of legend. Look, guys, it just, when you're the streamer and you're trying to keep everything above board, it's you know, I was worried. Soren is in the house. Soren, what it do? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh man, I want to show the clip to everyone that comes in. Where did you post rules? The rules should be there when you open the chat, but they're also in the Discord, but they're slightly different in the Discord. So I think the best thing for me to do is just look at my creator dashboard. And how be? Oh, I'm so sorry, Blunt, but that stuff isn't set up. The funniest thing in the world happened 2 streams ago, though. I thought that Soren had set all of that stuff up because I did make him like an editor or an admin or something in one of these bots or whatever that do all that stuff. And so one stream ago, he says he does the ! Discord, but then what I didn't realize is he manually pasted the Discord link. I genuinely thought that he set it up, but I mean, that's pretty based. I mean, that kind of blew my mind when I realized that that was what he did. Yeah, and now he's reaping the rewards of his little moment that he had there. That's too funny, dude. Like you literally you put ! Discord and then the link was there, and I was like, wow, Soren really just set that up. What a guy. And then I did it later. I was like, guys, check this out, and it didn't happen. And I wasn't embarrassed at all. It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was pretty funny. But check this out, guys. Check this out. Boom, it worked. I tried the command, but when it didn't work, I just... Oh, right, it wasn't intentional. I thought it was like an intentional... But that actually makes sense. No, it's not set up. Soren, I just did exactly what you did. I wrote the command, and then I copied and pasted it. Therapy chat sounds intriguing, yes. Yeah, so I did go on Ironic Elm's therapy stream. My gay Australian vegetarian uncle is sleeping in my basement right now because he is visiting, so I recognize the accent. Well, I am Australian. I don't share any of the other qualities that you listed. Can you get Moobot and make... That's what I did, Soren. I got Moobot and I made you an editor, and that's why I thought that you had done that. So I don't know what you do on your end, but I definitely got Moobot and I definitely made you an editor. I did, Soren, and I thought I had told you this. Was it necessary to mention he's gay? Yeah, come on, Xavier, what the heck? Was it necessary to mention that he's gay? Xavier? Or... were you saying that you specifically recognized the gay Australian accent when you heard my voice? Can you send me a link, please? I didn't realize. What link do I send you? Yeah, because you look just like his lover. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Xavier. I'm going to assume that's because I'm attractive. Maybe gay has the meaning. I don't think so. Oh, Peep is in the closet. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually totally straight. Just by the way, if anyone was wondering or confused, 100% straight. What am I doing? You are decently attractive, Pip. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. I don't know what link I'm sending you, Soren. I think we are all aware you're straight. I feel like I've said it a lot, but it seems to keep being a subject of conversation for everyone for some reason. Yeah, I guess I'll send you just the link to the Moobot on Discord, I guess. Where is Soren? Streamer mode is weird, but there is Soren Ashburn. The alpaca farmer. I've never seen Soren's face, but his nuts are pretty beautiful. Like peanuts or what? I don't really know what he's talking about there. No one uses that word that way. I think that people don't really use the word that way. It happened for a long time. At Peepcast, you're assuming again. What am I assuming? What am I assuming? Did I assume the wrong thing? I sent you the link on Discord, Soren. So we could become a real Twitch stream. And be legitimate, I guess. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty high tech. It's pretty next level for us. It's something, we're growing every day. Do you guys remember that YouTube channel, Smarter Every Day? Did anyone ever watch the YouTube channel? Hi, it's Destin from Smarter Every Day. This is how a wind turbine engine works, or whatever you would do. I used to watch that. I used to be like such a freaking science, W science. You watch sometime. I was such a W science atheist. Redditor. Back in the day. You wouldn't believe it today. But I was a W science. I wouldn't say I was red-pilled, but I was definitely W science Redditor guy. I never had a fedora though. I never really had a fedora phase. I never really had a Minecraft phase. Minecraft never really got me. I managed to dodge that one. Even with the severely suspected autism. I dodged the Minecraft bullets. For better or worse. It does seem like people really like that game. It does seem that people really like that. Dodge? Nah, you missed out on that one. I always really liked Terraria. Oh, people say Terraria, but I swear maybe it is Terraria. How's it spelled? It is with an A, but it's like a terrarium, I guess. So it's Terraria, but I always said Terraria. Water. We gotta hydrate, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like
I need some water.
very nice. Very nice. Whoa, I'm getting a full Moobot tutorial from Soren right now. What is happening? What is happening, guys? Why do I have my stream open twice? What is happening? Too many tabs going. Jeez, what a bottle. Yeah, I like to stay hydrated. Look like you kind of shrimping too. In your back. Not commenting on down below. What's shrimping? 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 On my back? I'm shrimping on my back. What is that? Wolf redeem posture check. You mean slouching? Straight back? Alright. I'll keep my back as straight as my sexuality. Soren says, sorry. Oh, there's an ad. Let's snooze it. Sorry, I just don't have access. I sent it in Discord. Do not crowd out Twitch chat. That's fair. Just watch the VOD. Lol, 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 lol. Peepers has some game. Wait, should I have just played the VOD? If people are leaving to watch the VOD, should I just play? Oh, is that? I don't know. I don't know if that's the move. As straight as my sexuality, he says. Yeah, bro, I'm very straight. I mean, Wolf's here, Soren's here. These are important individuals to be here. Well, I just watched it, so, like, I'm back. Alright, well, maybe if Dante goes to sleep or something, we'll watch the VOD. How does that sound to everyone? But he's back, isn't Bent? Joking. Ha ha ha. Sorry guys, I'm chill. I'm not gonna crash out like I did last stream. I'm gonna be chill. So everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, no crash outs this stream. Okay, guys. Everyone can just be chill and be cool. We don't have to have any crash out. Sorry, guys. I'm chill. I am chill. I'm so chill right now. Okay, everything's gonna be okay. Open the Moobot dashboard. Access the dashboard by clicking the Moobot icon in your Twitch chat. There's a Moobot icon in my Twitch chat? Guys, I don't see a Moobot icon in my Twitch chat. What made you crash out? I think it was just that I was extremely tired and no one was letting me end stream, I think is all that it was. I'll stop, don't worry, says Wolf. No, crash outs, sure. I don't want to crash out again. I want to be chill, bro. I want to chill. We're chilling out, we're hanging out, we're all buddies, you know? That's what I'm trying to achieve here. Well, do I need to be in the, like, stream manager to have this Moobot icon? No crash outs now. There are crash ins because he is now aiming for people. I'm not. What do you mean aiming for people? There's an icon in chat. Just use the Moobot webpage. Oh, well, I do have the Moobot webpage open, so what do I do? Moobot icon in your Twitch chat or through the Moobot Assistant app. Navigate to permissions. I vaguely remember doing that. Oh, Fets with the first time chat. Hello, new viewer here. Hello, new viewer. Here. How are you? Welcome in, Fets. Welcome in. Thanks for showing up. How long has been your longest stream? 14 hours is my longest stream ever that I've done. Ever. Oh, Dante just assumes that Fets is a dude. Okay, dude. Welcome in, dude, he says. I mean, I guess I have historically assumed that people are dudes. I've historically assumed that. We got hands. Welcome to the Peep Club. 14 hours is kind of long. Ah, yes. When I streamed for 14 hours, I did feel that it was kind of long. But I had that energy, you know? When I was like a month in, I had that kind of energy. Also, what an eye doctor says to sound cool and hip. Welcome to the Peep Club. Peepers! I call everyone dude. You know me. I actually didn't know that you called everyone dude. But I have called ladies dude before, so that's kind of valid. I'm going to go do a 24-hour stream. Oh, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream when I hit affiliate. Well, everyone go follow Soren Ashburn and watch the stream so he hits affiliate and we get a 24-hour Soren Ashburn stream. Shout out Soren Ashburn. Boom. Bet says, what's the plan? What kind of content are you planning, Peep? Well, you caught me. This was actually supposed... Guys, I didn't tell you guys this, and it's probably good that I didn't tell you this. Tonight was supposed to be ex-girlfriend stream number 2. And, like, maybe a couple of hours ago, ex-girlfriend called up and said, hey, I have something better to do, basically. And I respect her decision. I actually think she probably made the right decision. So the plan was to stream with my ex-girlfriend, but she didn't seem super keen on the just chatting stream. So I could feel there was a little bit of a tension there. She wanted to like play a game or be like drawing or something, and I was like, that just hasn't been the vibe lately. I don't know how this is gonna work. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen there. You had that new streamer energy. I really did have that new streamer energy. It's true. I'm going to do the same when I hit partner, says Luca Worldwide. Partner? Whoa, homie's talking about hitting partner. Ooh. They're big numbers. Dante says, yeah, Soren Ashburn. Nice, I'll be there. Dante, whoa, where are we up to? Dante says, same twin. A shout out was given to Soren. I wonder who did that. Whoever did that is goated and cool. I was watching Soren earlier until I fell asleep. Fair enough. Thanks for the shout out. I didn't say it for a shout out though. Lol. I know, Soren. I know that you're just a cool dude. Wolf says actual footage. Dante, I don't know. Peepers might have a new GF stream soon. Guys, let's just be chill. Let's just be low key, okay? I have definitely already made way too many jokes about marriage. So we're just going to chill. We're going to be cool. And we're gonna, yeah, it's going to be good. And we're going to be chill. And everything's going to work out. I slept at 1 a.m. My body didn't allow me to wake at 6:30 a.m. I'm guessing. Maybe you should be a just chatter normally, but play games, etc. sometimes for collabs. I just don't really want to do it. I don't know. I just like just chatting so much. And then we've got iFootball Show. Hi from Facebook follow for follow. Hi from Facebook follow for follow. Guys, I don't know if I should keep posting my stream in a follow for follow page. The issue is I'm in so many like Facebook, Twitch self-promotion pages that I need to work out which ones are follow for follow and probably get rid of them because I just feel like it's not a worthwhile thing to do. Dante says, Peepers, that's how I found you though. Oh, well, I mean, I have still been doing it. Okay, I didn't realize that was how you found me. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's how Mr. Bean found me as well, which is, you know, that's been huge. But yeah, I don't, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think I want to do follow for follow though. I don't even use Facebook. It was fate. What I say, and I don't even say follow for follow when I post. I just say, if you're a good small streamer, I will give you real support, because that's what actually matters. No point having 1 million followers if no one watches the stream. That's what I always say. Yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know. There's so much happening right now. I'm going to catch up on everything. Soren with the welcome. Dante, dude, that's how I found this guy, and let me tell ya, you won't regret it. Luca Worldwide. Yeah, I hit affiliate a week and have after joining Twitch 3 weeks ago. Wow, you got affiliate after 3 weeks? I feel like it took me like a month and a bit. Like, I feel like it was more like 5-6 weeks. Don't even know how that happened. Well, you must be streaming good, dude. Dante says, I will chill, Peepers. My bad. What do you mean you will chill? I don't know what you don't need to chill, do you? You didn't do anything wrong. Skills, half. Oh, jeez, these ads need to be snoozed. Oh, my chat is just moving all over the place. Because some weirdos prefer them slightly, and I'm quoting here bendy. For what? Oh, how crunchy is the ideal nacho? Yeah, I like a bendy nacho. Like it's got some freaking beans on it and stuff. Screw this. Let's talk about nachos or something. Yes, because that's how I found you though. I guess I'm a weirdo. I found you through the Goated Wolf. That is factual information. Added emote mod wall. Interesting. Fets, noob question here. Is this a religious stream? I don't think I've seen a no blasphemy rule before. Genuinely curious. I am Christian, but I wouldn't say that I do a religious stream, but I am open and honest about what I believe. And I'm happy for others to be open and honest about what they believe. And a very important part of this stream is that we can all disagree. We just have to be nice and respectful to one another. So that's pretty much that. Soren's hitting us with the mod wall emote and says it's not. Peep simply doesn't want a bunch of swearing or blasphemy. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much well put. Blue card, just showing support. Dante, I got affiliate after like 3 weeks too, I think. Gee, we got the freaking badass streamers over here. Soren, I must be doing something wrong. I've been streaming for a couple of months without hitting affiliates. Soren, I think you should put more emphasis on chat. I really do. Because I watch your streams for you, and I personally, I don't care about the game that much. I know that people that watch you do care about the game though, so I think every time someone gives you like stream advice, you just have to take it as like one person's opinion. No matter who it is, it's just like, okay, that's that one person's opinion. You're going to get advice from many different people, and your job is going to have to be to sift through it. Because like I can tell you what I like about your stream, but other people will like other things. And like you said on my last stream that you like to do what you like to do, and you like to play the games that you like to play. But yeah, for me, the streams that I personally enjoy are the ones that are locked in on chat, and they're like reading every chat. And then I'm like 10 minutes behind on chat. I got affiliate. I also look at the viewer numbers as well. And I was thinking this when I was watching your stream. I was lurking in your stream earlier today, and I was thinking, because I was doing stuff, otherwise I would have said hi or whatever. But I always have looked at the viewer count, and if I ever had 3 or more viewers, I would continue streaming. And if I was like a couple of hours in and I had less than 3, then I would end stream. And I think that's part of the reason I got affiliate. Because you're playing with the numbers when you do that, and if you just want to hit affiliate, I think that's totally valid. I got affiliate in a week and a half. I joined Twitch 3 weeks ago. That's very impressive. Luca Worldwide. Everyone hitting affiliate so fast. Don't, yeah, just try not to curse excessively, yes. I like, we actually go for no cursing at all, actually, is what we go for. Wait, when did Paprika get here? Pap's been in and out. Pap was generally his first, and so dips in and out. Soren with the mod wall emotes. Most fun just chatting stream I've come across for sure. Wow, that's huge. That's a massive compliment. Wow. You've made my day by saying that. Yeah, I'm an atheist. So if this stream was strict and religious, I'd have been smited down by now. You guys know we're happy to have different opinions. Soren says, yeah. I think that's in relation to what I was saying about what I prefer about his stream. I also watch for Soren when I drop by. Yes, true. That's fair. I wonder if that's a streamer thing. I wonder if people that stream care more about the streamer than the game. I wonder if that's a thing. Wolf says I watch for both. Soren usually makes the game interesting. I do think that's true. I don't know. This might just be a me thing, but I just haven't really been caring about video games much for a while now. I don't know what it is. But my big focus has just been on the streaming itself. We are going to have an ad in 40 seconds. So you're welcome to subscribe if you like. You're also welcome to sit through the ad. I think it's going to go for like 3 minutes. So go to the toilet, get a drink, eat some food, look after yourself, have a stretch, and then just come back when the ad is over. And we're happy to fill you in if you missed anything. I Watch for both. Makes the game interesting. I support you, man. Dropping you a follow now. Let me know when you stream. Well, you can also join the Discord. I posted the Discord link a second ago. And you can have noties on if you like. And you can stop by whenever you like, man. And that's actually my favorite thing about Twitch is people can just stop by when they can. I get lots of people being like, oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry I couldn't be there. And it's like, well, actually the best thing about Twitch is you just show up when you want to. And I go live and people show up. And whoever shows up, and we have a good time. Man, I'm just... I'm not that good at Discord, guys. I'm gonna be real. Alright. Be funny if other people have posted the link before me. Boom. Where am I up to? Dropping the follow. Let me know when you stream. Ashfern with the dope emotes. Thanks, mate, he says to Luca. I get a fair amount of stream time that has low viewer numbers, to be fair. Well, yes, that's kind of what you want to get that stream time with low viewer numbers down. If you're not into games, then my streams must be terribly boring for you, peep. Soz, not soz. I mean, the classic advice is stream what you want to stream, right? And I also, it's also perfectly fine for you and I to be friends and appreciate each other as streamers, and you want to stream games and I'm not huge on that and I just stop by now and then. Like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, as long as you're doing what you want to do and that's sort of working for you and you're having a good time. Where do you see the ad incoming thing at? Well, Dante, I just look at the my channel. I don't look at my stream through Stream Manager. I just look at what everyone else would be looking at on their web browser if they're watching my stream. I can speak English, I swear. Oh, and it's a setting that you can turn on in the ads manager, in the Stream Manager settings. Also, that you might not have turned on. I don't know. I might have turned that on. I feel like I focus on chat, but I guess I could introduce just chatting. Dante, if you did just chatting, I would be there. I don't like Dead by Daylight. I don't like how creepy and scary it is. I don't like the way it sounds. It sounds scary and gross and makes me feel stressed out. But I love you, so if you did just chatting, I would be there. Wolf says, I strongly feel the fact that Soren is going for like a dedicated story vibe or being evil or benevolent helps me because it makes you look at the game to see how he's achieving that. And I don't, that's going to work for other people. And I've seen other people in Soren's chat that are really into that. So don't let me tell you what to do, All I can tell you is what I like. And you can ignore it or do whatever you want with that information. What do we got? Soren says, I agree. Do you have ads activated? Not say yes. If you're affiliate, you have to have ads, unfortunately. But I kind of get it because Twitch has to pay for all the servers and the infrastructure that allows this whole live streaming thing to happen. Dante says, yeah. Soren says, not sure. Dante, but the problem is, like, do I react to stuff or what do I do when nobody's chatting? I mean, I have that. I had that when I was starting stream, but I'm promoting the stream when I start, so I'm kind of, I don't know. I kind of make small talk with Paprika. I don't know if you have people that show up as soon as you start. I think you do, because I think I've tried to get first on your streams before and there's already people chatting. I don't know. You just say stuff. I don't know, dude. I do feel like my chatter to lurker ratio is quite good, which I like. I do love and respect all my lurkers, but I like that my regulars are generally big chatters, which is I really deeply enjoy as someone that wants to focus on just chatting. But I don't know. I used to be afraid of doing just chatting, and I used to just boot up games because I was afraid that I would sit here and just chatting and not know what to say. But you kind of get better at just talking about stuff. I don't know. Sometimes I just treat it like a debrief. If no one's chatting, I might just debrief my day or just talk about whatever I've been thinking about. Luca said, ever do collabs? Well, we watched a clip of a collab just before. So I was on Ironic Elms stream last night with Cheersaurus, who I definitely haven't fallen in love with. I haven't. I don't know. I don't know where the line is between joking and being serious. I'm getting lost in the sauce on that one, I think. But I'm interested in her. I'll put it that way. Been looking for cool people to collaborate on streams, just chatting and gaming. Haven't found anyone yet. Well, Luca Worldwide, we'll see how we do. I'll stop by your stream sometime. Oh yeah, I think you should definitely get a webcam. For me, that's huge. That's what I tell everyone to do. I mean, you might not have one for like privacy reasons, which I can respect. But yeah, I just think it elevates the stream and increases the level of connection between the chat and the streamer just by so much. Someone says, I love you, Peep. I love that you give advice. I'll never take that poor. I don't really understand. Dante, I have so many lurkers. You do have a good ratio. Yes. Been very lucky in that way. Wolf says, I think with Dead by Daylight, there are always more lurking. Yeah, interesting. Because I think with that kind of thing, you do get maybe more of those people that are just there for the game. And when they're just there for the game, they might be less inclined to chat. Because they watch for the game. There we go. There was a big altar inside with candles and Buddhas and gold signs with dark writing and stuff. We figured maybe one of the Buddha statues was setting the detectors off, but no. The hut was very hot and muggy. Even by the incredibly humid standards of Vietnam, it was incredibly humid in there. I thought you were giving us excerpts from like a book or a film, but I'm starting to think maybe you wrote this yourself. Just based on the incredibly large amount of times you use the word incredibly. Even the Buddha statues were sweating. That's hilarious. 10 out of 10, I take it all back. We don't swear. Entropy Cat, as you already know. I would collab with Peepers at least once if he wanted. Look, Dante, I would be keen to collab with you. I'd be very keen to collab with you. Someone says, I meant I would never take that poorly. Oh, true. Yeah, I feel like I've given a lot of sometimes completely unsolicited advice, and I feel like someone takes it really well. I dropped the Lee. Lol. Lost in translation, he meant to say take it for granted. Yeah, incredibly. Got you. I'm sorry. What does keen mean? Wait, Americans don't use the word keen? Americans aren't keen for anything? Like, keen is just like an English word. Their faces were literally coated with drops of moisture. Well, should I read the one with the swear word and just skip over the swear word? Oh no, I think it just got reposted without the swear word, I think is what happened. Their faces were literally coated with drops of moisture. Everybody noticed that there was something weird going with the air. I think you mean in the air. There was something off about the pressure. So we just tossed everything. Picked all the stuff up and tossed it out of the hut. Sure enough, when we picked up the big platform that held the altar, there was something. under it. Okay, Homie has the cliffhangers down. I don't think you've heard it. You've never heard keen? Keen means excited or pumped for. Oh, sick. Same why. It was a pit. This might be getting a bit too heavy, bro. I don't know if 20 feet before curving out of sight. Yeah, this is gross. I don't want this. I don't want gross. We don't really have a rule against gross. But I don't want gross. We are getting a whole story here. I'm keen for more. Can we get a story that's not gross? Peepers, you should do a therapy stream sometime. Yeah, all right. Do people want to call in on Discord and get therapy? I actually would like to do that. Maybe actually, yeah. Where are you copying pasting this from? I think he's writing it himself. You forgot copy the T in there at the beginning. Well, yeah. A bit too sensitive, a bit. The story is over. Sorry, therapy sometimes involves. Well, Entropy Cat is the most interesting chatter I've probably ever had. Thanks for trying to tell a story, though. I'll be your first caller if you want. All right. I will jump into my Discord, the Peepcast Discord. I'm in general now. So we'll just do one at a time. We'll just use the honor method because I don't really have multiple voice channels set up or anything. So Soren, hello. Are you there, Soren?
Yes, sorry about that. Yes, I am.
You said you needed therapy.
Yes, always do. Always have.
Yep.
Always will.
Yeah, since birth.
Since birth, exactly, yeah.
Interesting. And so, yes, as a brand new client of mine, I have not seen you before. I'm just curious what it is that's brought you into my office today.
Well, seeing as I'm paying you top dollar for this, I'm expecting like the full on treatment here. So,
reasonable. Yep.
So I actually just I've quit smoking like a year ago, and I just like started smoking again today. Actually, so what should I do about that?
Is that factually real?
That is actually factually real.
Factually real. What drove you to return to smoking today?
Saw a friend that was a smoker. That was it.
And he was like, "Oh, do you want one?"
Pretty much, yeah.
And then you just were like, "Oh yeah, I haven't done it for a year. I'll just take it." I shouldn't. I shouldn't shame my patient. As Therapy 101.
No, not when he's paying you top dollar either.
No. I don't really.
Wolf asks, why did I quit? Okay, we'll start there.
Yeah, that's a great question.
I quit because my half brother is quite young. It's from my dad's second marriage. He got really upset with me and asked me to quit. He didn't want me to die. In his own words, he was like, "I don't want you to die, brother. I don't want you to die." He was like really upset, and I was like, "Oh my god, okay, gotta quit." And so I did, just right there and then, boom, gone.
Yeah, absolutely goated half brother. I might very quickly read some chats. Sometimes it involves heavy, but sure, you're cool for reading as much as you did, though. Thank you. Good luck. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Soren has a sexy voice, says Luca Worldwide. Wolf says agree. Yeah. It's way too expensive. Real therapy is very expensive, so...
I think he was talking about smoking.
Oh, yeah. Smoking is extremely expensive. That's also very true. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know with this one because I've always been very health conscious, and I actually find it strange how normal it is for people to eat like really bad food that's bad for them, smoke cigarettes, drink lots of alcohol, do drugs, things that have very clear and obvious negative impacts on us.
Luca Worldwide says, Soren, say my name real slow and a low register, please.
Uh-oh.
Luca Worldwide. Ooh, Luca. Luca Worldwide.
Uh-oh. I'm turning into a different type of call line.
Yeah, isn't this meant to be therapy?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Are you addicted to other things? Are you typically an addictive personality? What are we dealing with?
Yeah, pretty sure I got an addictive personality. Any like energy drinks, caffeine in general, I'd say, you know. But I'm pretty good, honestly, for the most part. Like I understand where my limits are, and I usually, you know, kind of prevent overindulgence, you know.
Yeah, I get that. Thanks for the 5 biddies, Luca Worldwide. Appreciate you. Do you think you'll be picking up cigarettes again, or do you think you literally just smoked one with your friend because he offered it to you today?
No, look, I don't think I really am gonna like start it or anything. First of all, I'm trying to save money, so that's a bad choice. Yeah, my poor impulse control, as Wolf points out, is the only thing that kind of like hits me sometimes. But I think I'm like, you know, I'm very much set on not smoking, so that won't continue. Okay,
so you're just wasting my time by calling in today.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you needed a first caller. So.
I did need a first caller. That's true. Is anyone else wanting to come in for therapy? Or I mean, we can also do therapy about something else if there's anything else that's bothering you.
No, I mean, you know, nothing I feel like talking about on the internet.
Oh, that's very fair. Oh, Wolf, looks like he has a question in the chamber.
Real quick.
How do you like your nachos?
Ooh, okay. Is this going to be a question that turns you on or off? Let's see. So, how I like my nachos? I like nachos with just the salted tortilla chips. I don't like them with the cheese chips. I add my own cheese, obviously. I don't typically have a lot, if any, salsa, but I do like to add a bit of paprika and a bit of chili onto my and a little bit of onion.
Have you ever made your own salsa? Nomski's in the chat. Nomski, what's up, Nomski? You know, I was thinking yesterday about how amazing it was that you came into the chat. So I'm very happy to have you here again, Nomski. And we're doing therapy if you would like to call in on the Discord for some therapy.
Yeah, I think we need another caller because I don't really know what else. I can make things up if you would like.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, okay. So I've recently been having thoughts about a chatterer of mine named Mr. Wolf.
Yep. I have thoughts about him too, yep.
Yeah, he says some things that, you know, like innuendos and stuff, and you know, they get my mind thinking, and I can't just, even after stream I keep thinking about him, you know.
In what capacity are you thinking about this Twitch chatter?
In a sexual capacity, obviously.
Sexual capacity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be calling you out on your inconsistencies here. But Wolf says, when is he going to make one up? Because I do kind of want to call you out here, Soren. You are on record as saying that you are a heterosexual man. So I'm a little. Were you lying when you said that, or are you lying now that you're saying?
No, I am heterosexual, definitely. It's just Mr. Wolf that is making me doubt myself.
Oh, okay. So you might have some kind of sexuality happening where when you have certain feelings for someone, you might bleed across the gender barriers that might particularly...
The lines get a little bit blurred when it comes to particular individuals, yeah. Yeah,
Wolf's pretty good at blurring those lines, I would say. He's
wolf-sexual.
Yeah, I've never really come across a relationship between an alpaca and a wolf before.
It'll be an interesting one.
Yeah, certainly.
Prey and predator combine.
Yes. Now Dante has said that he said that he guesses he can call.
All right. I'll leave the chat and I'll let you connect with Dante.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much for coming in, Soren. You'll get your bill. You'll just talk to them at the front desk, and they'll leave you with your bill. You can just sort that out with the ladies at the front desk.
You sure they won't rip me off or anything?
You can just sort that out with the ladies at the front desk. Yeah.
Or you're going to be a little bit concerned.
I don't take the payments. I just provide the therapy.
Oh, all right then. See ya.
All right, see you, Soren. I'll see you next week. Good luck with it all. Nomsky, we're just doing a bit of therapy. Calling in. People are calling in to get therapy. I believe our next caller is Dante and crew. I don't know if he's ready to call in just yet, but oh, here he is, Dante. Can you hear me, Dante?
Hello.
Welcome.
Yes, I can.
Welcome to the therapy office of Peepcast. I'm just wondering what's brought you into therapy today. What's inspired you to come to therapy?
First of all, do you want me to put my camera on or off? I'm not sure.
I would love for you to put your camera on.
Okay.
That would be ideal.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just like I was crying before I got into the therapy office today.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm looking my best,
very
but
sorry
you
to,
know.
Sorry to hear that.
But, you
Dante.
know. No, I wasn't. That's okay.
Okay.
Well, I think my question is more with like time management, and
Oh, yes. I'm
seeing
very good
as
at that.
you're also, yeah, I figured. So I'm gonna be. I know how I was talking to you about starting a new job, but I'm gonna be starting another new job here soon.
2 new jobs and
going,
streaming.
and yeah, and going to community college, and
Wow.
not even to mention that with streaming specifically, I
Mhm.
want to like get better at posting clips and stuff.
Absolutely.
But like I know sacrifice is a big thing, but like if
It
I'm
is.
already balancing all that stuff, what do you think?
Well,
Like, you know.
I can answer that question both as a therapist and as a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Alt X on the keyboard? Are you aware of this shortcut? No?
I can't say I am. I'm
Okay.
not. Listen, I know I'm 23, so
You
like
are?
you probably are like, yeah, I am. I can
Yep.
get my birth certificate if you would like it. I'm not sure why a therapist would need that, but anyway, I digress. You know, as a 23-year-old, I might be. I feel like I can comfortably say this. I might be one of the least technical adept people out there.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, you know, my skills are elsewhere. You know, I think I'm really good at camping and like out
That's
like
great.
doors stuff, you know, like survival, I guess, which is kind of I guess not needed today, but you know, I still like being in nature and stuff.
Depending
So,
on
yeah.
how things go, you may end up needing those skills pretty soon. We'll see how it all turns out. But yes, Alt X. You're not familiar with the shortcut Alt X. If you're looking at your channel while you're live, if you just hit Alt X, that will actually automatically create a clip for you of about the last minute or so of your stream, and you can just edit that down yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's been here the entire time, is what you're saying.
Yes, that has
Buttons.
been there the entire time. Yes, and so you'll find making clips much easier. You won't have to go through
Instead
your entire
of
VOD.
having to go into the VODs every
Yes.
single time for like the past year. Okay, I could have just pressed all the eggs. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, that is useful. Thank you.
So that will help you on the clips front. I am concerned. Do you think it's possible that you might be taking on too much?
Well, you know, I need to pay for bills.
That's
and
true.
I do want to go for school, because I'm 23, and I feel like the longer I put it off, especially for what I want to go to school for, I like gotta do it here, which is acting.
Based?
So yeah, I wanna get into that as soon as possible. So I think it's just gonna be having to probably deal with maybe being a little stressed out,
Mhm.
if anything. Maybe sacrificing the social life a little bit, but
Well, I'm definitely
I don't
doing
know.
that.
I'm an introvert anyway, so it's not like I'm going out that much, you know.
True. Look, this is a bit
Even
of a
though-
tough one. I think this is a matter of priorities, Dante. I think you have to decide what's the most important to you. You know, is streaming the most important? Is acting the most important? You obviously have to work.
Yeah.
but it just does sound like a lot to be doing at once. Are you able to put those 3 things in like a priority order? Is that something you think you could do?
The good thing is for the job, it will be part-time because I definitely don't want to be full-time while I'm going to school because I'm going to be going to school. Like, it's community college. It'll be online. It's not like I have to go in person or anything, but it's just community college at first to get my gen eds done. But yeah, it's just going to be a part-time job because I'm going to be full-time community college. But like the thing that's interesting about streaming in terms of like priority lists or what you said.
Yep.
I feel like since I am going into acting, I feel like since I'm not really a big social media guy,
yes,
a thing that helps is streaming to have something in my portfolio for acting. If
Definitely.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I totally see that. I see the crossover there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know if how open you are to adjusting your streaming schedule or how cool your workplace will be. Like, I'm very lucky to have multiple workplaces that are very cool about me going. Like, I recently said to one of my workplaces when I was streaming in the morning, I was like, look, I'm just going to be busy every morning and I can do afternoons. And they were just like, yep, that works for us. We'll do that. So I don't know if your workplace is going to be that cool or if that's something you could try.
True. It's true.
Or you might be in a situation where you just have to take as much work as you can get. I'm not really sure what your situation is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
could always
much.
change around the stream schedule too. And like I said, like I definitely would be interested in involving just chatting more, you know. That'd be interesting.
I highly recommend doing just chatting, and I applaud you
It's just
for being here.
Dude, thank you for applauding me. Honestly, that was on the bucket list. I don't know how you guessed it. Literally, Peepers applauding me. So thank you.
What can I say? I can see through to the soul.
Dude, he's not only a therapist. Are you telling me he's a psychic now too? That's literally wild. That's actually crazy.
I got a word from the Lord. Do no power.
Sorry, he goes, sorry, I'm hearing something coming down to me right now. Give me a second, Dante.
Hold up. I'm trying to see how many chats I've missed. When is he gonna make one up? Oh no, that's all old Soren stuff.
Oh, I will say this. I wanna put this in. I don't know. I know you're a therapist, but I don't see the inherent problem with Soren's. I was in the waiting room, so I accidentally overheard. I know, like, HIPAA and all that stuff, but I overheard your previous client talking about how they had interest in Wolf, and I just want to say I don't see how that's a problem because I think that's a pretty I think that's a consensus type thing for anyone that's come across.
You think
Wolf.
that's everyone feels that way about Wolf, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I would be willing to say that. Yeah.
Well, you are going to have to sign a non-disclosure agreement, given that you've overheard a conversation between myself and a client. So just
you don't think Soren's just gonna let that go since I'm following his channel? You don't think he's gonna be like cool with that? Dang,
that's regardless of how Soren feels, you are just going to have to sign this non-disclosure agreement really quickly.
Okay.
Before you leave the office today.
Fair's fair, I guess.
So are you feeling any better about this situation where you feel like there's too much going on, or you don't know how you're going to balance these things? Do you feel like looking at the streaming schedule is something you could do, talking to your employer about what a work-life balance, what those shifts are going to look like? And you said you were studying part-time, right?
Say that one more time.
Are you studying part-time or full-time?
Working part-time, studying full-time.
You're going to study full-time, work part-time, and stream.
This might be stupid, but go with me here, okay?
Okay.
Theoretically, I could work full-time, but I don't really want to do that anyway because I
want to study full-time and work full-time. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying I could work full-time, but I kind of, like you were saying with priorities, I kind of want school to be the priority, at least for the meantime. And the way I look at it is if I work part-time and then I still stream and grow, I could just basically have 2 part-time jobs, especially with Twitch being more of a growth rate rather than a fixed set, which might be better if I invest into it. Just saying.
I agree with what you're saying about
Not a
Twitch.
business guy, but I'm just saying.
I agree with what you're saying about Twitch. I would just say, as someone that went to film school, I feel like it was a complete waste of time. And I think what you, I mean, the best thing that you get out of it is you do network with and you connect with like-minded people that want to do the same thing. So you'll meet a bunch of actors, which may not be that helpful if what you want to do is acting. What you may want to do is network with people that want to be writers and directors.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that in terms of acting, I don't think I'll probably... That's why I'm going to community college to get the gen eds done. And then I'll transfer to a university, but I don't think I'm going to go for acting unless I get into a pretty big school for acting that's, like, known for acting, such as, like, an NYU or, like, even, like, a Juilliard. First of all, imagine me at Juilliard. Just imagine me, one of the boys, just at Juilliard. Okay, you never thought of this guy as a artiste here, but listen, he gets on the stage, he makes people cry for good reasons, not for bad reasons.
Yeah,
that's how good I am at acting. All right, listen. Anyway, yeah.
That was I don't even know what to say after that, but
sorry.
I don't know. I'm a bit unconventional in that I don't think there's much point studying stuff. Like, I get that you should study to be like a doctor or a lawyer. There's fields where you just literally have to do the study to be in the field. But for me, when it comes to the artistic pursuits, I think the best thing that you can do is just act. I think you just need to be getting in front of a camera. The best thing you could do is get a little crew together, in my opinion.
I agree with that, but like I think it's more for the school in terms of like the showcases rather than the classes. I think that's how you should think of it. I would be going for, so like Juilliard, NYU, they do like showcases for like such as like they'll do like cruise lines that'll come and like have you read stuff. Like they'll supply stuff for you to audition for while you're in school.
Okay, I think you could find work as an actor. There are websites. There might be different websites in the US than what we have here in Australia, but I think there's one called like Backstage and one called like Star Now, and there's just listings of like people that want actors. And that might be the scarier thing to do, is just like answer one of those ads and just start going to auditions. But I actually think that's going to be much better for you. And you might go straight into getting paid roles, even if it's not that much money. But getting paid anything is much better than paying tens of thousands of dollars.
That's true.
To do a course that may potentially not help you that much, in my opinion.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's valuable.
Yeah, and like me, I didn't even study to be a therapist. And I mean, look at me. Doing therapy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a gray area whether you're licensed or not, but no one's asking, so no one's telling kind of deal, you know?
Yep.
And if someone comes calling, we'll just say, you know, he was just giving friendly advice. It wasn't like...
Yes.
It wasn't anything crazy. Yeah, I got you covered.
So are you feeling happy with the session? Are you feeling like you got what you needed, or is there more in your chest? Do you have more concerns, or what's... How you feeling?
Do you want there to be more on my chest?
It's really
crazy sentence.
we have a patient first approach here at Peep Therapy. Therapeep, actually, we call it.
I don't know. Is anyone else trying to get in here? That's the question.
Well, how about I quickly catch up on chat and we'll see what we're getting up to. Soren says, "Hi, I'm a new chatter. That previous caller sounded really cool. Soren didn't make that sound like a therapy call. Soren, do you pay that bill before talking with your insurance company? Do not pay that bill before talking with your insurance company. Thanks for the advice. I'll do that. Good boy. That's a lot to manage. Lord and Savior Alt X. Yes, Lord and Savior Alt X. Wild. I thought you were starting a whole other conversation. Alt X only works if you remember to use it, though. That's very true. There are many great moments I should have clipped that I didn't because I didn't hit Alt X. But the more you do it, the better you get at it. The better you get at knowing when to hit Alt X. Generally, if you make a terrible pun and then stare down the barrel of your camera for about too long, so like 5 seconds, and then you hit Alt X, and that's how you get very middling performance on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram. It sounds much like you may be taking on too much. Honestly, yes, I agree with Soren on that. Wolf says, if you're going to school at the level, it's not recommended to work more than 16 hours a week, depending on the course. Never mind, he says. I'm talking about in person. I guess it is different when you're doing it online. Oh man, my Twitch chat always jumps around, which is really annoying. Nomsky says, it's never too late to start studying again. If it doesn't fit into your schedule as of right now, as someone who's done literally everything, and doing a bachelor at the age, old lady. Nomsky, you're not that old, are you? I never got the impression that you were particularly old. Soren says, and I actually think that's great advice. There's nothing wrong with studying later. Soren says, sometimes something has to give. A day only has 24 hours in it, factual information. And you need to look after your health as well. Very true. If not, maybe potentially the truest thing. Because you could end up having like a mental breakdown or a panic attack or something if you just overload yourself. I would figure out how much time each task would realistically need and see if you can realistically fit all of it in your week. Then I would trim down tasks as required, if required. And then Wolf agrees with that. He seconds that and says, I like to imagine Soren's leaving after his session and just peeking his head around the corner and giving advice. Soren, you will also need to sign an NDA after overhearing Dante's therapy session. Soren says, divine knowledge provided for peep streams. Facts, so true. A full-time study load also requires many private hours of self-study or assignment work. Just because your course only requires 22 hours of on-site study, that doesn't leave the rest of your time free. You also need another 22 hours of self-study. Most likely, 22 was just a random number, by the way. Artistic pursuits benefit more from practice and real-world experience compared to STEM fields. That is my man right there, preaching the gospel of actually doing the artistic pursuit as opposed to studying it. Wolf says, a lot of courses usually require more learning in your free time than face-to-face time. Yeah, exactly. Depends. Oh, dude, the chat just jumps around. Depends. Though I never looked at acting courses. When I was doing physics/engineering, I had an expectation of 4 hours self-study for every hour of lectures or labs. Wolf says, damn, Soren smart. Like the professors expected that. Nah, Soren intelligent, but really dumb. That was Soren saying that, so it's okay. A Nomsky hag confirmed. That's not really a nice thing to say about anyone, Soren. NDA signing. Soren Ashvan hereby agrees to the above non-disclosure agreement. Thank you, Soren. Appreciate that. Lucas says real talk. That's a wild comment. Yeah, I'm not really okay with that one. I just don't think that's a nice thing to say. And sorry, I was gonna say Nomsky. Soren is the nicest guy in the world. I just think because you guys don't really know each other, the vibe just isn't really there yet.
Well, who knows? Maybe they do know each other.
No, I
don't know.
I don't believe.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe they do know each other. Wolf says, I don't know who this Nomsky person is, but Nomsky definitely is not that old. Yeah, I don't think she's old. Wolf says, got you, sorry. I want to let you know I didn't. Yeah, we know. I know it's a joke, but I agree, it's too far. Cool. So
how do you know Nomsky?
I know Nomsky from Emilio's Live. One of my favorite streamers, Emilio's Live. He mostly plays WoW. But he's been playing a bit of old school RuneScape. He plays Counter-Strike. But my favorite stuff is when he reacts to stuff like, I think we watched through all of Love on the Spectrum. We watched Down for Love. We've been watching 90 Day Fiancé and then Catfish. So that's been really fun. Nomsky says, sitting here, probably being the oldest here. Nomsky, are you happy to say what your age is?
Whoa. Whoa. Dangerous waters there, you tread.
Is it? I mean, she's welcome to just not say if she doesn't want to.
Listen, I don't know.
There's a shout out for Minos Live. She could just
braver
say
than me.
no. She could just say no. You know? And that's perfectly fine. Luca says, how old? I'm probably the oldest. How old are you, Luca? Wolf says, because Soren is actually 3,300 years old. Soren, I'm canonically 3,300 years old. That's very old. Especially for
Oh, when's your birthday?
When is your birthday, Soren? If you want to share that, it's up to you. Beat me to it. Wreck. Okay, so now that we've read through those chats and we've had a little bit more insight from the others, do you have any further thoughts, Dante? Have you been influenced to maybe just try and pursue acting? Nomsky says I'm 42 years old. There's no way. Oh, I think we've talked about this because you're Asian, right? You just don't look 42. I mean, I guess other people can look young, but I feel like Asians really retain their resale value. I don't know. That was the wrong way to say that. Age well, I would say. Yeah, so do you have any further... Someone says, whoa. I don't know. It was a funny thing in my head. Yeah, how do you feel about what we've shared here?
I feel good. I feel
good?
great. Honestly, if anything, you might have convinced me to like maybe focus more on streaming and see. Well, like obviously, I still have a part-time job. Focus more on streaming, and advice I heard before too in terms of streaming. I try to think of this like to stay positive when there's like dead times and stuff.
Totally.
All it takes is it's not even necessarily growing your stream to have as many viewers as possible. A different way, and I think better way to look at it is all it takes is one viewer to change like everything.
That's
like,
very
you
true.
never know if an opportunity comes along and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I try to look at it like that, and I think that's why I try to meet new people as much as possible and just put myself out there. So I guess I'll just continue doing that. And yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Heck yeah, brother. Dude, I couldn't agree more. I would say I probably have a majority of streams that have been held up by one chatter, and I think Mr. Wolf knows that, and he's been that person on many occasions. Soren's been that person. Flying Paprika's been that person. It really does take only one person to change a whole stream. That's very insightful of you, Dante.
Thank you. That's the first time that has been said to me, and I will bank it in the memory.
Also, Dante, you have been that person as well. I just would like to say.
Yeah, you know, I was just trying to stay humble there. I didn't want to.
You don't want to go.
Well,
actually, I have also.
Actually, there's been a couple streams here where I've been. No, you're chilling. You're chilling.
And I feel like I should also say that Darkspark has also been that person at times. Just.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta say it. It looks like Pap has clipped the Asian moment. We might quickly watch that, see how that turns out. You're Asian, right? Because you're Asian, right? Don't look 42. I mean, I guess other people can look young, but I feel like Asians really retain their resale value. Beautiful, beautiful clip. Thank you so much, Paprika. That won't get taken out of context or get me in trouble at any point in time, I imagine. So thank you for that.
We do need a peepers out of context video as soon as possible, though.
Well, if anyone wants to jump in the editing bay, I feel like my hands have been pretty full with just trying to stream. It's like 6 days a week and work and Today was the first time I really rested in a while. And I've just been watching Twitch every time I rest, and I don't know if that's the best form of rest, but I really enjoy it. Anything you want to say, Dante?
No, I think I'm good to go, man. Thank you for Dude, best therapist I've ever been to.
Oh, great. Have you been to other therapists? You don't have to say. You don't actually have to share that. If you don't.
I was gonna say no, but
Oh well, if you've never been to any other therapist, I guess I am the
wanted to
best
be nice
therapist.
to you.
I guess I am the
Yeah,
best therapist you've
yeah.
ever seen.
Yeah.
It-
All right, but I guess
Yep.
I'll peace out here so someone else can get in the call.
Yep. And you can just pay the ladies at the front desk. They'll sort you out. So thanks so much.
Oh
for
yeah, I
coming.
was just gonna pay them with a smile, so I don't think it really.
That's illegal. Gee, I really hope he doesn't try and leave the office without paying for his therapy session. He actually owes us $2,000 at this point. So if Dante doesn't pay his therapy bill, he's going to be in some serious trouble. Yeah, Wolf, you're welcome to be the next caller if you like, or if anyone is ready to be the next caller, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm happy to just sort of hang out with chat if no one really feels ready to be the next victim. I mean, client is what I meant to say. Paprika says, P, when are you getting SMB7? I'll be honest with you, Pap. I've been leaning towards getting myself a good pair of a really good headset. I was watching a streamer that has Corsair, I want to say HS80s, and they sounded amazing. And I think doing that would also allow me to do cooking streams again. Don't do it, dog, he says. I'm curious why you would say that, because they did sound really good on this particular streamer's stream. I'm also open to getting a Rode Pod mic, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Play the clip. Peep, that's unhinged. Reflect. I think that was Soren. Who clipped? Yeah, I didn't clip. How is your work, by the way, Peep? Work has been great. Work has been great. Work has been fitting into my life really well. Getting paid is nice. Having more money than I did 2 weeks ago is nice, rather than having less every 2 weeks is nice. So that's cool. I don't know if I'm ready to start spending the money on gear, because I don't know, because it's all casual work, so I don't really know how long it's going to be until, or for how long I'll have a decent amount of work for, basically. But thanks for asking. Wait, he says. Pap says, Dante, can you comment on Nomsky's appearance? Well, if she's 45, which I do find hard to believe, I think she looks amazing for 45. And even if she's younger than that, I think she looks great. Wolf says, Dante, nachos? Oh, sorry, we missed that opportunity. Get Wolf in the next call. W therapy. Should you be publicly exposing that he owes $2,000? Well, this is just my private therapy office, and if people happen to overhear what's happening in the office, that's their problem for lurking around my therapy office. Dante says, I would like my therapist to sing an NDA form. Okay, alright. Well, yeah, that probably is what I need. This is probably what I need. And then we probably... Give me 1 sec. I'll find... Alright, guys. I think we have what we need to have here all set up. Oh, it has the... Well, they're singing the words. That doesn't work. That won't work. They need to not be singing the words. I'm gonna sing a non-disclosure. Non-disclosure agreement has been entered into on the date of the 21st of the 7th, 2025. This is hard to do. This is a non-disclosure agreement or an agreement has been entered in on the date of the 21st of the 7th. It is by and between party disclosing information. Dante. With a mailing address of 123 Fake Street, disclosing party receiving information, Jared Hurdle, with a mailing address that's also 123 Fake Street, receiving party for the purpose of preventing the unauthorized disclosure of confidential information as defined below. The parties agree. To enter into a confidential relationship concerning the disclosure of certain proprietary and confidential information. Confidential information definition for purposes of this agreement. Confidential information shall include all information or materials that could have commercial value for other utility in the business of which disclosing information party is engaged. If the confidential information is in a written form, the disclosing party, that's the label of the stamp, the materials, the word confidential. Similar warning: if confidential information is transmitted orally, if the disclosing party promptly provide writing indicating such an oral communication constituted confidential information, excluding. Oh, I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. That was very hard. That was very. Guys, I don't know if someone wants to redeem hydrate right now, but all I can tell you is that
I need some water.
That was crazy. That was killing me. That was killing me. All right. Hold it down. Bruh. You know I was never a theater kid, but I think I am in spirit, though. You're not the first person to say that. All right. I'll do the stretch. I know everyone likes this one. And then we got another hydrate, which means that
I need some water.
it's going to be the most I've spilled yet. Ooh. All right, let's catch up on this chat, hey? How far did we go? would like my therapist to sing in NDA form. Well, I hope you're satisfied. So unethical. Headset sucks. Don't do it, dog. Well, you could get both. I don't really want to do both. That's expensive. Just purchase to your budget. Or save for the better mic if you really want it. Peep still doing archery? Yes. Uh-oh. NDA lined up for real now. What is happening? You want a karaoke version? Lamau. I'm going to step out of the house for a bit. Well, I'm glad I got someone to step out of the house. This is what happens if you don't step out of the house. I'm a, what do they call that? The warning tail? There's a better word for that. Someone can remind me what that is. Good meeting you and everyone. I'll definitely catch you later. Thank you so much, Luca Worldwide. It's nice having you here. Soren says, I'm going to go ahead and fast track my ear surgery. Talk soon. See ya, Luca. Soren? Why do my ears hurt? Kidding, Peep. That was so difficult. I could not put like mental energy into singing well because I was trying to make an NDA. The syllables of the words in an NDA fit Bohemian Rhapsody. I think it was a little bit too ambitious going for Bohemian Rhapsody. Kidding, Peep. Guys, I got this weird ringing for a sec randomly in my ear. It's back. That's called tinnitus. Or tinnitus, some people say. Hiya, KY. Wait, do we have KY Boy? We do have KY Boy in the house. It's a special occasion. Soren with the emotes. KY Boy says, what is this? That is the strange time to come in when I'm singing an NDA to the tune of Bohemian Rhapsody. The cadence is on point. It was for a little bit. Peep gonna go Eminem mode. Usual shenanigans. KY. Wolf with the stretch. Soren with the drink. I thought you were a theater kid. Big stretchy stretch. It's in your DMs. Wait, the NDA is in my DMs? What have we got here? Oh, you made a clip. Thank you. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. He's a real one. Nosy says, that's crazy. Who chugs out of such a huge thing? I chug out of such a huge thing. I'd like to know exactly what he's stretching. I feel like this is stretching my rhomboids and my chest. And even my low back, because it's straightening out my back when I do it. I'm definitely feeling it in the low back and below the ribs. Bro is airing out the boys. Not stretching. ¿Por qué no los dos? Dante always be sliding into people's DMs. So no one's up for the therapy call? No one wants to call in on Discord and be provided free therapy? Has that reached its natural conclusion? Dante, is that a threat or a promise? Oh. I'm not even sure exactly what I mean. Give therapy to yourself. That could be funny. I don't think that would work. Like doing a bit with yourself. I feel like the best part about doing a bit is like having someone to bounce off of. Let me give you therapy. Actually, that's a great idea, Soren. And now that we have everyone here, what do you want me to say? And that's the answer. I'm confused. Look at me. Mr. Diplomat. Yeah, Mr. Diplomat over here. I love that there's this music stream called Nostalgic Gamers Only. If you're not nostalgic, you're not allowed to listen to it. How nostalgic is it? That's pretty nostalgic. Bet. Promise it is. Yeah, if someone wants to give me therapy, I'm definitely down for that. I have... That's probably way too loud, right? It really just kind of pumped up there. Blunt is back from the gym. That's why he's such a freaking goated beast with a hot girlfriend.
Hello.
Hello, Soren.
Sorry, I had to turn you down. Oh.
That's all good. You weren't here when I showed the clip earlier, were you?
Which clip's that?
Well, I think if you were here, you would know what the clip was.
Then that's a no. I was not here. Is this what the therapy is going to be about today?
Yes. My therapy is for a parasocial relationship that I've developed.
This is common. This is common. I have a lot of patients that have the same issue.
Okay. Let me pull up this clip. Now, Soren, are you able to pay attention to the stream while you're on the call? Is that something you can do? Listen to it?
If you don't talk, otherwise I get delayed talking on the stream as well.
Yeah, so I will not talk while I play the clip.
Okay.
Just stop this music for now. And I'll pull this clip up for everyone to enjoy the beauty of. Soren is going to give me therapy once I have sort of given the lay of the land of the situation that I'm dealing with right now. Yes, therapy.
I have helped many people, and they've all given astounding reviews. So you should be excited for your future.
Guys, this clip has 63 views, guys, and it's from last.
Cassie did.
Okay, all right. All right, we'll full screen this clip. We'll bring it up on OBS. That's the wrong one. All right, and I'm just going to be quiet and play the clip.
Cassie did say, Cassie in the chat said, what if he only gooned to you? Is that still bad?
Well, I don't. Gooners aren't guys. I'm. What is it? Goonsist. I think if you're a gooner, you'll never goon to just one person.
Ooh,
Well,
she's.
I only have a goon to you.
What? She just.
What?
I told you I'm new to the whole thing. I'm new to Twitch, I'm new to it all.
Okay.
I'm a good Christian boy until now.
She's gone.
Wait.
All right, Soren. So did you catch that?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, I caught that. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And so what do we? What do you think about that?
So which particular part do you want to unravel there?
Well, okay. So we're dealing with a couple of things here. Okay. So I've recently fallen into a severe bout of gooning and edging, which isn't typical for me. I've been a good boy for a while, and so just kind of wanting to get out of this gooning and edging era of my life, and
Fully
also
understand.
I am actually genuinely seeing if there is actually something that could happen between me and this streamer. And I'm
All right.
curious what your thoughts are on that.
We'll unravel this in order, right? So firstly, we'll discuss the gooning side of things, right? So what I typically discuss with my patients when it comes to gooning is that gooning tends to be an overindulgence of your dopamine receptors, right? It's not, you're not particularly gooning for love, right? Typically gooning
That's actually the name of my next concept album.
Yeah, all right. I think that might be a very good album. But keep it professional, Cameron.
Cameron.
So, sorry, Soren. Oh shit!
Wait.
We just had a
War
docs.
drop?
We just had a self docs.
Should I not draw any attention to that?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I would suggest is that how long do your gooning sessions, your edging sessions, typically last?
I've never really timed them, to be honest. But
if you had to,
I definitely have looked. I don't even know. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I actually have no idea. I mean, probably longer.
Are we on ballpark? Like an hour, 2 hours.
Longer than they need to.
Longer than they need to,
I could
right?
see, I could see an hour maybe.
An hour? I guess you're pretty low ball there. You're not putting
That's
much effort
low
into
ball?
it.
But to me,
Yeah.
that's a big deal. As I used to be like, I wouldn't even engage in anything like that at all.
hmm
Yeah.
So what I would suggest is that you should probably get yourself a girlfriend.
That's what I'm trying to do, though.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you know, gooning is typically a sign of loneliness, right?
Yes.
So you know, it's very easy. Like I could do it easily myself. You know, just get yourself a girlfriend. Don't even. You
Yeah.
know, yeah. I'm sorry. You know, like, if you can't do that, then why are you even here? So
So
you know,
you have a girlfriend?
no, I don't.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so no, but in a serious note, you should probably try to reduce that. And the way I would say about doing that is that look at your gooning sessions less as a form of deriving pleasure and more as a routine kind of maintenance check, right?
You want me to routinely goon intentionally?
No. So what I'm saying is rather than masturbating for the pleasure of it, which leads inevitably to gooning, you should masturbate as a maintenance check, just clearing the pipes. You know what I mean? So do it as fast as possible, get it done, get it out,
As
and
fast
move
as
on
possible.
to the next.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So
what-
like we should aim for sub 60 seconds.
Okay. I think that's achievable. I think that's achievable. I think I can achieve that.
Good, yeah. So, and on the next one, so now we're talking about this other streamer, right?
Yes.
Do you know this streamer in real life?
No.
And how long have you known this streamer online?
I think I've been watching it for like a week.
Right. And have you spoken to them in DMs, or is it purely as a chatter in her streams?
So it was purely as a chatter, but then Elm did get us to appear on the therapy stream together.
That's what we saw. Yep.
I couldn't really tell if it went well or not. She did, as you saw, she did end the call as soon as I admitted that I had only gooned to her.
From what I could tell, she was a little creeped out by that. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I will say that after the call, I did. Elm's advice was to get into the DMs. That is what he recommended, and that has successfully taken place.
That's good because I think there's two issues that you had, right? The first one is that you started off as a chatter, so it's it kind of there's like a hierarchy issue there, right? You're not starting off on even level, on even playing field, you know. And the second issue there is that you admitted to masturbating to her face on stream in front of everyone that was watching.
Well, I guess you could say that, yeah. I guess you could say that's what I did.
Going into the DMs is definitely your better option.
And that's been successfully achieved. Yes. We're having a back and forth at this point. I'm just sort of wondering
that's lovely.
What best next steps would be.
Yeah, definitely. So what I would do you know is she Australian as well or
no? She's Canadian. She's in Canada.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're looking at like an online relationship, a long distance relationship, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
So I would say your next steps should kind of be to turning your relationship into that of a pursuer run rather than a chatter, right? You want to let her know you have the intentions to.
I think I've made
her.
that pretty clear. I
would
say.
No, that's good.
Yes.
So then your next step after that would be to kind of, effectively Riz, but at the same time, kind of get some feedback from her on how she's feeling about the situation.
And how would you recommend I effectively Riz, as you say?
So yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, Riz isn't something that can be taught. It's something that comes from the soul.
Riz from the soul.
You got to Riz from the soul. Sorry?
The sole of the foot?
No, see, that only happens for gooners mostly.
I'm getting confused. I'm getting my goon wires crossed with my...
Yeah. We got to make sure we don't get those crossed anymore.
Yes. Uncross the goon wires.
So I would, what I would do is I was just channel all of that energy that it was originally being channeled towards gooning and edging, right? And like cut that off with the sub 60-second masturbations and channel that energy instead into the Riz. Like envelop your soul with Riz and just push it into the ether.
How do I do that?
Well, it's once again, it's not something that can be taught so much as something that is just felt, something that kind of is intuitive.
So you can't help me with Riz at all.
Oh, I mean, I could Riz you, but I'm aware that that's a problem for you.
I'm happy to for you to. It can be a just purely for demonstrational purposes.
Fuck. I'm pigeonholed here, aren't I?
I mean, you brought it up. I mean, you're the professional therapist. I mean, I would like to think that you're capable of just demonstrating Riz in a professional capacity for the sake of learning.
I can definitely give you a couple of examples if you'd like.
Yep, please. Yeah, fire away.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Yeah. See, I've already heard this. I don't think that's.
You heard this one?
Riz.
Oh, I see. All right.
That's low level Riz. Are you just you're warming up, right?
I'm warming you up. Yeah, of course. You know. Yeah. Are you the sun? Because I could stare at you all day and it'd be worth the risk.
I've never heard that, but I would say that's not very good.
Not very good. Okay. Well, you know, we're just let's again. We're still warming up. Right?
Yep. Warming up. Yep.
Just so you know, I'm a felon because I fell in love with you.
That's a bit better, honestly.
Yeah.
That's actually a bit better. I fell in love with you. It's got a bit of bad boy energy to it. I can see that.
Right, and then you can throw in some like more comedic ones, right? You know, like if you were a transformer, you'd be Optimus Fine. You know, just like throwing a bit of coy stupidity, a bit of comedic childishhood. You know, like just like.
I definitely, this stupidity is present in that one. Yep, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, I'm no photographer, but I can picture us together. Like,
that's a bit on the better side, I would even say.
Yeah, and then you know you could always get a bit of like a bit more intelligent with it, right? Like you could, you know, like is your name Google? Because you have everything I've been searching for. You know.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
What if I know that her name isn't Google?
Will that become? What is her name? In fact, like don't dox her in real life, but
Chiosaurus.
Chiosaurus. Yeah. See, here's what you do, right? I'm opening ChatGPT, right? Right. So we're going. Give me.
So you're getting that GPT Riz.
Give me a Riz line for someone with the name. What was it?
So it's CHIYO.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll just go with Chio instead of Chiosaurus. We'll just go with Chio.
All right, and we'll get some of that Chat GPT Riz. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's definitely what I would do if I was trying to impress a woman. I would use Chat GPT.
Of course. Yeah. Of course. So. Are you a poem, Chio? Because every time I say your name, the world feels a little more like art. That doesn't have a name.
A little more what?
Like,
a little more what?
No, we got to get ChatGPT
like
to
art. The world feels more like art.
Hang on. We got to rework ChatGPT. I think having a bit of a moment.
If you're paying for GPT, I would ask for a refund.
Make the Riz mine more about the name Chio. Yeah, you know what? So we gave faulty instructions. You know.
Yes, it's definitely when you have trouble with AI, it's best to always just blame the user. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. So so is your name Chio? Because every time you're near, my heart skips a beat for 1,000 generations. Because chi means 1,000 and yo is a poetic counter for generations in Japanese.
That's rough.
Yeah, you know. So if she knows Japanese, that's going to hit home. But
I mean, I think she's a weeb. She dresses up as like Hatsune Miku and 2B from Nier Automata. I think we might be safely in weeb territory here.
All right, I'm gonna say, give me a few more. You know. Like you know, GPT is great for this. You know, because you clearly don't have the Riz yourself, so we'll just insert.
I actually, you know, everything that I'm hearing from you and that I'm hearing from ChatGPT is actually making me feel pretty pretty good about my risibility.
They say Chio means 1,000 generations, and I swear I'd wait through all of them just to meet you.
Wait,
See,
Chio,
that's those.
Chio spelt CHIYO means 1,000 generations?
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Isn't that why she probably named herself for that, right?
I have no idea. Maybe. Wow.
Or so I mean, these lines are all going to pretty much be along that 1,000 generations time, right? So here's a final one. So your name's Chio. That explains why I've been stuck thinking about you for what feels like 1,000 lifetimes. You know,
It's been 1 week though.
you said it feels like 1,000. 1 week can when you're being poetic and romantic, you have to explain how 1 week feels like an eternity to you.
Right.
Yeah, it shows the deepness, the depth, the breadth of your love.
And my gooning?
No, we don't want the gooning. We want to remember we're channeling
right,
that
yes.
gooning energy into Riz energy, right? We're like we're cutting the gooning off,
Yep.
and we're channeling the Riz.
Cut the goon, channel the Riz.
Yeah.
And so the goon energy is being like redirected, like we're switching the train track. Goon energy redirected to Riz energy.
Exactly. You're starting to understand. You're starting to feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Put body lotion on your lips. Are you okay? Yes, I just find it works the best. I might really quickly catch up on chat. Yes, Soren is a licensed therapist. Very legal as long as you don't question it too much. He's not a licensed therapist, by the way.
I am.
Dante was letting Blunt know this is all about romance. Blunt says, here we go. Dante says, look at Peep's face. Lol. So enthralled, so attentive. Boyfriend material right there. This is what I'm saying, Dante. And I think we just need to convince Chio of this reality.
Agreed. You could maybe get Dante to act as a wingman for you. That might work a bit in your favor.
Potentially, it could.
We would have to test his wingman abilities, though.
Yeah, should we get him in here and see it, and maybe Soren, you could pretend to be Chio, and
Yeah, that works perfectly. You can be you. We'll have him be your wingman, and I'll pretend to be Chio.
Okay, so just whenever works for you, Dante, I'll just be catching up on chat. Poop eating grin of lies and deceit. I don't know if there's really any lies and deceit going on. I was actually just being honest, guys, and I feel like everyone's kind of coming down on me for being honest about, I'm sure I bet you've all gooned before, and you guys probably just never had the courage to tell the person that you did it to. So Pap says, TF did I return to? Vlance just sent question marks. Pap says, you need God. Well, I do actually, I believe in God, but I do feel like I've, in my
maybe strayed.
Gooning era has been a bit of a straying moment potentially. Nom says, lol. Dante says, what genre is that album though? What was that album? It was, does anyone remember? It was like Gooning Energy or no?
Something like that.
What? Thanks for the therapy. Oh, you said your name. I don't know if we. Oh, Blind. We do have a thing where one of the chat rules is we use Twitch names so that no one gets confused about who someone's talking about. Sub 30-second WR. What's WR?
World record.
World record. True. How many nuts in a row? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm kind of a noob gooner. So, and look, if I'm truly honest, by definition, I probably didn't goon, guys. But definitionally, I think I just did a regular old masturbate.
With a bit of edging.
Yeah. I'm gonna see.
Have you gotten into those JOIs yet? I bet you have.
No comment. Yeah. An hour is pretty nuts. Vaughn says, "Are you edging yourself to last night?" Okay, we're getting a little specific. I think let's just back off the pedal on the specificity. Wolf says, "Classic Soren." Dante says, "But he does have a wolf." Soren, just a bro. He's just a bro. My record is 4 hours of gooning. Very impressive, Nom.
4 hours is solid.
Wolf says, I don't know, does he? Nom says, oh, sorry. Dante says to Nom, are you the stuff of legends? With a salute. W-E data. W parasocial. W sexual harassment. I like to think what I did wasn't sexual harassment. I like to think.
It was definitely borderline.
Well, I don't think she'd like accept my request on Discord and be chatting to me, right? If she felt
No, I definitely
right?
think that she took it cool. Like she was
Yeah.
like she was all right with it, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't borderline.
Okay, all right. I'll take that. Salute from Nom to Dante. Flying Paprika says, this is nuts. Rockstead redeemed a Morgan Freeman impression for 87 seconds. So we're going to have to do Morgan Freeman. Dante, if you could jump in the call and be my wingman. Wow, is this all ironic or is it semi-serious? This is semi-serious, Blunt. This is semi-serious. I genuinely do find Chio to be attractive, and I'm genuinely interested in her. And which part is here? I genuinely like her, you know? At this point in time, from what I know, I'm genuinely interested. 87-second timer.
I'd end up rizzing Soren and forgetting, and it would probably work too. Just saying.
Hello, Soren. My name is Morgan Freeman. How are you today?
Morgan Freeman? Oh my gosh, I love you. I love your
Yes,
work.
It's me, Morgan Freeman. Of the Bruce Almighty fame.
I did watch that movie. I quite liked you in it.
Thank you. That was my magnum opus, I do believe.
that was your magnum opus?
Yes, it's
of all of your works, that was your magnum opus.
It's a overhated, underrated sleeper hit, I do believe.
Look, I definitely think there was some quality in there, but I would not call it your magnum opus.
What would you say is my magnum opus as Morgan Freeman?
Others may disagree, but I personally think your magnum opus would be the prison one. What's that called? I forget.
The Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, that's the one, Shawshank.
With Andy Dufresne.
Or perhaps
Andy Dufresne. I love that name, Andy Dufresne.
You do say that very well.
Andy
Can I hear it a few more times?
Dufresne. Andy Dufresne.
I might change my name.
Hello, Andy Dufresne. He's a tall glass of water, Andy Dufresne. You either get busy living or you get busy dying.
Dante says that he thinks your magnum opus was Dolphin Tale. What do you think?
I think it's really cool that Morgan Freeman was here for a bit. I thought that was really cool.
He's gone. See you, Morgan.
Yeah.
He didn't even say bye.
Well, we only got 87 seconds in heaven with Morgan Freeman.
It's a shame.
Time says, I just woke up. WTF did you do? Hiya, Time. Hey, how's it going? This is unexplainable from me, but I'm well. Perfect. How are you? Just woke up, not feeling well at the moment. Canadian. Should have led with that. Just get her some maple syrup. Instant marriage. Well, instant marriage. I wouldn't complain about instant marriage. Rockstead says, Chad, is this Riz? Did someone say Riz? I understand why Peep E-Rizzed someone. Could we get an explanation on why does this seem like some kind of expected thing that I would E-Riz someone? Time says... Go.
Because I think the implication there, I could be wrong, and I personally don't have this belief, but I think the implication there is that you wouldn't have the balls to riz someone in real life.
Well, I did have a stream, like 3 nights ago, where I got on stream and I spent like 30 minutes talking about how I saw a cute young lady at the freaking supermarket, and I smiled at her and she smiled back at me, but I was standing there with my mum because I just bumped into my mum at the supermarket. So my big excuse is that, well, I would have rizzed her up if in the middle of talking to my mum.
I would have raised her if my mum wasn't there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but that's what I told myself. And then I
I'm
told
sorry.
myself, I know what I'll do. I'll riz up Chio. I actually thought that to myself at the time. I'm not lying to you.
That's not a lie. That actually
that's
happened.
A factual. I was walking out of the supermarket. I was actually, as I was leaving the supermarket, I was looking around like, where is she? Where'd she go? It'd be weird if I started just like looking around the supermarket and looking for her and approached her in a beeline. That would be weird. So I think I now have to give up on that and pursue. Although that makes her sound like a second choice. I don't know.
See, here's I as your therapist, I do want to say here that you should have not. It sounds like you have an insecurity about rizzing in front of your mum, and you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You should be confident. You should have taken that shot.
You're pro rizzing in front of the mum?
Yeah, I'm pro rizzing in front of the mum.
You're pro in front of mum riz?
I've done it.
Actually?
Yeah, actually, I have.
Can you care to explain?
Gosh, okay. It was a similar situation actually.
Yeah.
So, I just happened to be with her at a weird like factory sale thing of like makeup and whatnot.
Yep.
And when we were at the checkout, Cutie Patootie happened to be at the counter, right? You know,
Okay.
I hadn't bought a thing. Mum had bought everything, but I was standing next to Mum, and so I just, I was like, "You're cute. Can I get your number?" And she
just said that. You just opened with
straight
"You're
up.
cute. Can I get your number?"
Literally just that. I
And that
literally just said, "You're
works.
cute. Can I get your number?" And like first, she obviously was shocked, right? Didn't expect
Yeah, that is
especially,
shocking for sure.
But then she like got a little bit embarrassed and wrote a number down on a bit of paper and gave it to me.
And then what?
Well, and then I contacted her afterwards, right?
And then what?
And then the normal relationship proceeded.
You got in. You got in a relationship.
We had a few dates. We didn't actually form a long-term
What, like 3
relationship.
dates?
Yeah. Well, I think it was like 4, but still.
Dude, I didn't know you were a Giga Chad. That's freaking nuts.
Giga Chad.
I had no idea.
Then everyone stood up and clapped cinema. Exactly. Vlunt understands.
He really does, man. There's so many chats to catch up on. Is this what the kids call Skibbity Riz? Yes. You forgot the Sigma. Soren asked Peep for him to show an example of Riz, perhaps, and instruct further. Dante, that's why we need you to get in the call and pretend to be Chio or anyone that wants to get into the Discord call as well.
We need Dante specifically.
Do we need Dante specifically? Because I have just noticed that a personal friend of mine has popped up in the chat. Chop Chopper 69 is a goated friend of mine. And if
you think he could be wingman?
Oh, we've got Dante in the house now. Wait, so who's being Chio? I think
I'm Chio.
Soren is Chio.
Oh,
Dante is my wingman. Okay, here we go. Hey, Chio, how's it going?
Hi, Peep. Oh, not bad. How about you?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. Life's pretty good. Don't watch my VOD.
Oh, your VOD? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
pull it up now.
Nah.
No, I'll pull it up now. Is it your most recent one?
No, it's my oldest one.
Your oldest?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm scrolling now.
Okay.
Okay, pause the scenario. Rewind. Peep, I want you to try it again, but this time get in front of the situation. Don't let the fire catch on. Just be honest.
Just be
but
honest.
in a way that you can control.
Okay.
If
Honest
that
in
makes
a
sense.
way I can
Right.
control. Okay, we'll do that with that.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey, Chio.
Oh, hi, Peep.
So you know that we've had, I would say, some form of chemistry on stream. Is that fair? Do you feel like that's fair to say?
I think there was that thing. Yeah.
There was that thing.
Yeah. When I left.
Yes. Yeah, that.
Yeah. That happened.
It did happen. How'd you feel about that?
It was a little bit weird. But afterwards you spoke to me in the DMs and I cool with it. But that was a little weird.
Yeah. Okay. I was kind of. I'll be honest. I was sort of playing it up for content. I was kind of trying to make good content.
I understand that. That's why I didn't really take it to heart or anything.
Yeah. You would understand that as a fellow streamer. You would get that. I feel like.
Yeah, it's all about the views, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm beyond that, beyond the the views and the
Right.
content. As I say, I actually do. I think you're a pretty girl. I would say.
Thank you. You're
Give her,
you're
give her
okay.
pause.
Uh-huh.
Give her a compliment that's not as bland as I think you're a pretty streamer. Give her a compliment of
I agree.
something that she can control, such as
Okay, yeah.
I like how your hair looks today, or I like
Uh-huh.
your clothes. I like how you dressed up today. Something like
Okay.
that.
All right, I can do
Or like
that. I can do that.
or like I really love how you like your nails. Like I love your pink nails. I love the sparkles or something that you added to them. You know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got it. I got this lockdown, boys. Hey, Chio.
Oh, hey, Peep. How are you?
Wow, I couldn't help but noticing that I really like I really like your hair, the way you did your hair.
Sorry.
So what's so funny?
cut.
Cut?
Sorry, that was my bad. That was my
Okay,
bad.
you
Okay,
just couldn't handle
that
it?
was that was fully my bad.
Dante,
Sorry.
what do we think? How was that?
So I think there's two things that I want to say about it. The first thing is you should probably go into that sentence knowing what you're going to say first, because otherwise you end up sounding like a stuttering fool. Like that's me being genuinely honest, trying to help, right? Like it's you started a bit there, and it doesn't
I was just
sound
trying to
very
be
confident.
genuine. I was trying to be genuine. Okay. All right.
Genuine's good. Stuttering's not.
Okay, I'll try.
And confidence is everything.
Confidence.
Fully.
All right, I'll be confident. I'll be Giga Chad. All right. Yeah. All right. What's up, bitch?
Crazy.
Do we like this or not? Too
Dial
much?
it back from
That's too much?
a 10. Dial it back from a 10. A 10 watches alpha streams daily to like a 5, confident in his own skin.
Sigma male Peep over here. Holy shit.
Chop Chopper says also, welcome in, Chop Chopper. I should have welcomed you before. It's wonderful to have you here. He says, it helps if you take your shirt off. What do you guys think?
It really depends on the situation. Right now, no.
No, okay, all right.
You gotta let it build.
3 single men pushing 30 give each other dating advice. Cinema.
Sup, Chio?
Oh, hey, Peep. How are you?
I'm really good. I couldn't help but notice.
Wait, cut. Okay, we said confidence, but it needs to be it needs to be normal confidence. Like we don't want you to put on an act, right? You're not pretending to be someone you're not. Like, it's more along the lines of whatever you think you want to say, just be confident about that thing that you want to say. Don't feel like, oh, am I saying the right thing? Just say it. Okay. All right.
Hey, Chio, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Peep. Good. What about you?
Yeah, I'm so good. I am acting normal. I think I really like the cosplay you do. I actually think you do that really well. It's really impressive.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm really like into it. You know what? My favorite character I just did recently. You know the one I just did recently, right? Do you remember?
Do you?
Can you tell me who it was? I just want to make sure you're paying attention.
Well, I feel like I really liked when you dressed up as Hatsune Miku. I really thought that was pretty cool. I did.
Do you like Hatsune Miku's songs?
Not really, no, actually.
I kind of like her songs though, so you know.
But I think
that's okay.
I think it's a testament to how good your cosplay was that I actually that even though I don't actually like Hatsune Miku, I actually really liked when you dressed up like her. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you, actually. So you think that I did such a good, I did really good job of making Hatsune Miku come to life?
Yeah. You like transcended the whole thing. I would say it was transcendent.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I like your streams too.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think you had watched them. I didn't think. You watched one?
No, I haven't. I just said that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you lie?
I just wanted to give you a compliment.
Yeah, okay. Because I thought you were like Greek Orthodox, is that? Are you legit about that, or what's going on? How's your faith going there?
Pause. Listen, we're still in the testing phase. I think that's such a personal question right away. We can build up to it.
We can build to that.
But maybe right out the gate when she finally gives you a compliment and maybe shows a little bit of interest. Hey,
don't instantly shut her down.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to pretend like I'm okay with her lying.
Jesus, bro, when you word it like that, yeah, it's bad. That's bad. You're right. But here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter. You're trying to riz. So if like, what's the end goal here, right?
Well, I mean, we could also be working out whether I'm interested.
But you already know you are, right?
But I mean, she's gonna she's gonna like lie a lot. Maybe I'm not though. Maybe
she's just shy.
All right, let's cut this one off. I'll try not to lie as her. Okay.
Okay, we went to lying. Okay.
Because we don't even know if she would say something that was a lie, right? Like
And so the advice this time is that I just need to chill out a bit, not try and get to like ultimate level of depth.
Yeah, exactly. You want to hit on some of her hobbies, some of her likes and dislikes, right? But you don't want to like push too deep into like personal ground level stuff.
In this form, I wouldn't even really try to get into personal stuff. If anything, I would try more so to get into a shared activity. Like if she compliments you back, that's just she has a little interest, maybe be like, yeah, and I was wondering if you wanted to do something like, I don't know what you would have in mind, but like you get what I'm saying.
I feel like the thing that I really want to do is stream together.
That's a great idea.
Great idea. Great
idea.
I've once said, do any of these guys you're getting advice from have long-term partner? Genuine question. Wolf says, I do not believe so.
I had a 13-year relationship, but
that's
ended
pretty epic.
But I don't know if that means a lot, to be honest.
Can I ask what age you were when it started?
19.
I feel like that's pretty legit. You said 13 years?
13, yeah.
Can I ask what went? Can I ask what went wrong, or are we? I know that's huge and deep.
We just fell out of love. It's really that simple. Yeah, there was there wasn't any like cheating or any like vitriol or anything. When we broke up, it was very very amicable.
Okay, all right. That's pretty good, dude. I'm impressed. Are we gonna try another?
Yeah, I think we should.
And just be a bit more chill.
Yeah, chill.
Okay, all right. Hey, Chio.
Hey, Peep. How are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
Yeah, I just finished the stream, so I'm, just a little bit tired.
Yeah, it was a really good stream that you did. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah? Oh, what part did you find the funniest?
I really liked when you called out your chat for being massive gooners. I thought that was really good.
Yeah, they're a bit of a gooner, aren't they?
I'm so glad that I'm not like them, right?
Oh, are you not?
Yeah, I'm not. You didn't know that?
Oh, okay. I just assumed because you were in my chat. No, my chat is
no, I'm different. I'm like I'm a
guys,
viable.
right?
I'm a viable romantic partner.
Do people say that in conversation? Do people say I'm a viable romantic partner?
I didn't know.
That
this is weird.
This
whole thing is so weird.
Viable partner.
I'm not like the other guys.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have talked about gooning. I got to stop talking about gooning, I think.
Bro brought up gooning himself. He gets asked what his favorite part was, and he's like, gooning.
It was when she called out the gooners.
Yeah. Oh god, what is happening?
Oh, all right, let's try again. Let's try. I'll chill out even more.
All right, last one. Let's go.
All right. Hey, Chio.
Oh, hey, Peep. How are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
Oh, feeling a little bit down today.
Oh, how come?
I don't know, just low energy.
Do you feel like maybe you're doing too much? You have too much on your plate? You should
maybe
chill out a bit more. Yeah.
I have been pretty busy lately, so maybe you're right.
Are you sleeping enough?
Kinda like I've had a little bit of trouble sleeping, but I've still been getting a decent amount, you know.
Oh, that's good. And how's your diet going?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's same. I'm always good about what I eat.
Yeah, healthy diet, good sleep. Do you think you're working too much, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. But I don't really know how to do anything about that. I think
You
I
can't
think
just
I have
like
to keep-
ask your manager to like chill out the shifts just a little bit.
but I do need the money.
You need the money. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
That's tough. Would you consider streaming less? I don't want you to do that, obviously, but would you consider that?
The thing is, I get a lot of like joy out of streaming. It's kind of like I know it's work, like in a sense, but it's
Yeah.
really fulfilling.
Yeah, I get that
And I don't
too.
know. It might make things worse if I stopped streaming as much.
You think it might make things worse? Oh, well, do you just need a listening ear? Do you just need someone to talk to? That might help you
Yeah.
feel
Do
better.
you mind listening?
Oh, not at all. I would love to listen.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I don't know what the hell to say because I don't know anything about Chio. So
Okay, but that was good. That was good, right?
I
Actually
think
did
you
good.
did. Yeah, I think you did actually well there. Not gonna lie, like you actually
improvement.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
definite improvement.
do you guys think I have a chance here?
I think it's really 50-50 depending on how you go about this.
But like that was good. Go about
But
it. Like
that last one was definitely the best one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That seems pretty valid. So I definitely showed the example of Riz. Let's see some Riz action. Oh, Rocksteady requested Riz action from Soren. So can I be the girl?
I guess we could try that, right?
Let's go back in time to when Soren was with his mom, and can
Yes.
be that girl specifically.
Definitely. All right. So I'll be the girl.
All right, we'll make it. It has to be in a fake situation though, because that was a very short interaction.
That's true. That's
Oh,
true.
yeah, that's true. So we need a different situation. I can be that girl, but
Be that girl, but we just make it different.
yeah, I'm sitting at the park. That's more like you can sort of just sit there, maybe.
All right. So that's a bit weird. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
that you
weird.
were
That's
just-
weird. I would
I
go
don't
more
really-
like a public place, like a bar or like.
Okay, yeah, I'm at the
something where
bar.
people are, like-
Do you go to bars, Soren?
Not anymore, but I
But
have.
you used
in the
okay,
past.
so this is
Yeah.
believable,
Yeah.
possibly. All right, so I'm at the bar.
Well, imagine because I only ever went to the bar with friends. So we'll say that with my friends, but I'm heading up to the bar to get a round of drinks for everyone, right?
Sounds perfect. Okay, yep.
And there you are, obviously. So can I get? I'm talking to the bartender first. Can I get 6 Carlton drafts, and Johnny Walker Red, please? And then I look over to you sitting there on the side, and I'm like,
And can I get a
Hey,
sex on the beach, please?
okay. Sex on the beach. You had a pretty hard day then, I imagine.
Oh, it's just my favorite drink.
Is it? Oh, I think that says a lot about you.
Oh, I've always deeply enjoyed drinking sex on the beach.
No one says that.
Are you okay, Soren? I'm just visiting from California.
Oh, California.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Do you surf?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, what kind of board do you use?
Oh no, I surf the web.
Oh, the
Yeah.
web. What's your favorite place to surf?
Oh, you don't want to know that.
Oh, I kind of do.
Mostly Reddit.
Reddit. Oh, you're a Reddit girl.
Yeah.
I don't see a lot of Reddit girls going to pubs these days. That's it's an
No.
interesting.
Yeah.
What kind of r/ do you visit the most in Reddit? You a bit of a politics girl, or are you a bit more along the lines of memes?
Mostly are funny.
Oh, funny. Some
Yeah.
basic bitch. I get it. I'm sorry.
That's so rude. What are you? That's how you talk
That
to
was
people you
subtext.
just
That was
met?
subtext. That was subtext.
You're the strangest person I've ever met. What do you mean subtext? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Yes, I'm having a stroke.
Should I call? I'm gonna call an ambulance.
Yeah, call an ambulance. That's probably for the best.
Hello? Can I get an ambulance
What is happening
to
right
the bar?
now?
There's an alpaca having a stroke. We need an ambulance. Scene. Yeah, I did.
job.
I feel
Good
like
job.
I feel like you lost it there, Soren, when you started saying you
Yeah,
called her a
Hey,
basic
well,
bitch.
I don't think Soren wanted it as much. As soon as he asked, "Wait, do you surf?" and then she goes, "Yeah, I surf the web." I think he would start walking away.
I kind of lost a lot of interest at that point.
Okay, so I did it wrong then.
Oh gosh, that was funny.
Should we try it again? But I don't surf the web.
Try it again, but be more realistic. If you're saying that you surf, and then you say you're from California, and then I ask if you surf, and you're like, yeah, and then I'm like, what kind of board? Why would you turn? You obviously talking about surfing waves, not surfing the web, bro.
Okay, that's my bad.
And
That's
then
on
he
me.
says, "I'm a redditor."
Yeah.
That's on me, bro. That's on me. I've never really roleplayed a woman before. We can try again.
All right. This time, we'll make it checkout chick. We'll go with like your situation, right? But I'll be rizzing you.
The girl that I saw, she was just walking around the supermarket.
Oh, she was walking around. We'll go with that route then.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just walking around the supermarket. We catch eyes. Kind of. You smile at me. I smile back. I keep walking, but I kind of smile back. A little bit of a head turn.
Yeah.
But I
I'll say-
kind of keep walking.
While I've got you there, do you mind showing me where I could find the Hungarian salami, please?
Hungarian salami?
Yeah, just looking for a bit of that.
That's really specific. I don't really eat salami.
Wait, what? I'm asking. I'm sorry, cut. She works at the supermarket.
No,
you said,
no,
right?
this girl doesn't work. She was just there.
Oh, okay. I fully misunderstood the situation. I thought this was a worker. That's all. I was like, okay, I gotta get her.
Hungarian salami is.
I
I thought you were gonna give me a wrist line. It's like, because
I
you
thought,
look
like-
hungry for my salami. I thought it was what.
No, I
happen.
thought you worked there, and I was trying to get an in. No, okay. So you're literally just a random person shopping there.
Yes.
Oh, that
With
makes
my
things
mom.
a lot harder. Right. Okay. All
And
right.
you're
we'll
with
try,
your
we'll try.
mom.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. So I'm walking along the aisle. I look at you. Ooh. You look at me. You smile. I smile back. I think you're cute, but I'm continuing walking. I'm following my mom.
Oh, kettle salt and vinegar. Like, sorry, I don't mean to just stop you randomly, but they are my favorite chips. Are they yours too?
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
they're actually my mom's favorite. But my favorite is Red Rock Deli chili and sour cream.
Ooh, nice. It's a game changer, that one.
Yeah.
A lot of
Oh,
people don't like
yeah.
it.
I like it spicy.
Oh, I think you are spicy yourself.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Just a feeling I get.
Oh. What?
So,
Okay.
you live around here, I assume? Or?
Yeah. Well, actually, I live about an hour away, but we come here on the weekends.
Oh, you come here for like is your mum live here, and that's why you come visit her? And
Oh, we have a holiday house here. I still live with my mom, but I'm
I've got
hoping to
a-
move out soon.
oh, that's really awesome. Is that just down by the lake, about 2 kilometers away?
Wait, you know where I live?
No, the whole I've got a holiday house there on that lake too.
I don't understand. I don't even know what lake you're talking about.
The fuck, bro? Why are you deliberately sabotaging this conversation?
Well, why do I live? Why do you know where my house is?
This fucking guy.
Why do you know where my house is, though?
I gave an IP grabber when I sent you that DM the other day as
You
yeah.
DM'd me? I've never seen you before.
No, you don't need to because I got spyware everywhere.
Huh. You got spyware. I'm very confused. I thought we were talking about chips, and I have a holiday house. I don't know why you know my address. I'm feeling very uncomfortable.
That's fine because I've got cable ties here. So you want to come with me?
Police. 000. Hello, can I get a police to the supermarket?
I smack the phone out of your hand. I smack the phone out of your hand.
Why did you do that? Help! Help!
Now I grab you by the wrist and drag. Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop.
Yeah, what the heck is wrong with you, Soren? Also,
bro, you started it, bro.
You made it weird. Why did you know where my house is? Also, PTD Migo, welcome to the chat. Welcome in, PTD Migo. I might do a quick try and catch up on the chat, and you guys can maybe think about what our next moves while I do that. Some Riz action from Soren. That's definitely what we saw. He's open to be rizzed, says Time. The simple answer is to not overthink anything and just say what you want. Ideally, a little bit funny. I completely agree with that, Mr. Wolf. I don't know if any of you guys know about the 3-second rule, but like if you see a cute girl, you just go like 3, 2, 1, go, and then you just go up to her and talk to her. It stops you from coming up with little plans of like what you're going to say and stuff. So you just say hi. He says the simple answer. Yeah, that's what I already read. He's so open for research purposes. Ideally, something like how your hair is so wavy and flowing. Like, I'd love to swim in that ocean. That's way too much, Wolf. Time says that's entry level. 4 hours is a ton. Not bad. Nomsky with the stare. So Riz is just pickup lines. Oh wow, these are old chats. The felon one is not bad. I didn't mind the felon one. Is this Riz for autistic people? This is exactly Riz for autistic people is exactly what this is. Wolf says I'm dying, so that's great. What did you go for 4 hours to?
The stream does have the autism tag, so
it's true. This is factual information. Hey girl, are you a girl? Because you look like a girl. W Rockstead. Time goes their ways. That's fire. I think there's a problem with your mattress, but I'm not sure. Want to test it out. Wow, that's a bit heavy-handed, I would say. A little heavy-handed.
Damn. That's more like a Tinder line.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's funny because when I was on Tinder, I was mostly sort of trying to end up in a relationship. But
then you were on the wrong app then.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. I was in the wrong app.
Tinder's purely for hookups.
Domsky says, I can't say they'd be Madge. Oh, right, she can't say who she was gooning to. Yes, sir. That works sometime, all of the time. Should I stop reading every chat? Wait, the streamer Chio. Wait, Rockstead knows Chio? Uh-oh. Paprika says, Peep, what's with the lotion? I use it on my lips, as Nomsky pointed out. I want to head to the bedroom because I want a Chio. I want to cheer your name after an hour or so. That's terrible, Wolf. Don't say stuff like that. I'd end up rizzing Soren and forgetting. Dangerous game. Is this all ironic or is this semi-serious? I did say it was semi-serious. Which part is serious? Peep is a good guy, says Dante. Roxette says, hell yeah. Why is Morgan from Central Texas? He has a little bit of a southern drawl, no? Morgan Freeman. There's a little bit of southern in there, no? I don't know. I think Dolphin Tale might have been your magnum opus as Morgan Freeman. I actually don't even know what film that is.
I think the reason Morgan had that southern drawl was specifically for the Shawshank Redemption, right? Because he had that.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. Maybe I just haven't seen him in enough stuff. Denied. Guys, you swear if my mum wasn't there. Oh, right. He would come into the call if his mum wasn't here? Hang on. Oh, no. He's making fun of when I didn't rizz up that girl because my mum was there. Peep's mum seems like a good wing woman, though. I actually don't think so. I
think she'd help?
No, I think... I don't know. I just don't think so.
Do you think she'd help and it wouldn't work? It would have the opposite effect?
I just don't think my mom would know what to do. I don't even think she'd be invested, to be honest. I think she'd just be like, "Wait, why is my son raising up a girl in front of me? This is weird. This is weird." And it would.
Has your mum?
Wait.
Has
do
your
you think
mum?
you're-
Has your
I was
mum
gonna
ever
say,
like
sorry.
asked? Oh, sorry. No. Has your mum ever like said she wants like asked you when she's getting grandkids or something?
Never.
Okay, so yeah, she might find it weird then.
Yeah, I feel like she's not.
I was gonna
invested in it.
say.
She wouldn't
I
want to
was
deal
gonna
with
say, so
grandkids.
do you think your mom would be when you try to ask out said girl or like at least compliment her? Do you think your mom would be the type to be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why my son's doing that."
Oh,
Like
that would be
No,
so awkward.
no. She wouldn't even do that. Like even that feels like investment. I feel like I don't know what my mom would do. I think she'd just be like, "All right, see ya." You know, like I don't know.
Just stand there stunned.
I know. I think she would exit the situation.
Right.
Yeah, which I don't think is a good look, right? If you're there with your mum and you like, "Oh, hey, you seem nice" or whatever, and then your mum just goes, "All right, bye." It's like, oh,
I think it depends on if she left naturally or not, right? Like if like
yeah, maybe.
Like in that supermarket situation, right? Like if your mum just kept walking whilst you stopped to talk, that wouldn't really be weird. But if your mum like had stopped initially and then like scurried off, that would be weird. Yeah.
Mum and I were both stopped because we had bumped into each other and were talking. So she would have to leave. She would have to be like, "I'm gonna go," and I think she could do that naturally. So maybe I could have rizzed that girl up the whole time. Roxette says, "Bro, you're one of us. Stop denying." I don't even know what that's in reference.
Gooner.
Oh, Rockstead's a gooner. He does know who Chio is, so it's 99.9% chance he's a gooner. Wolf says, "Could have done it." Chop Chopper, I got laid in Peep's mum's bed once. I think that's true.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's
Is it really?
true. Chop Chopper, are you still here? We could delve into that. I don't think Chop Chopper's still here. I think I should have been more attentive to chat. I guarantee your mum wants you to have love. I think she does, but she doesn't want to be involved in any way. I also guarantee your mum would probably be proud of you. I think she would be proud, but again, she wants it to happen magically off screen, I think. Dante to Chop Chopper, you have a Peeps mum bed kink, and we won't shame you. Obviously didn't work. Won't even deny it. Even everyone stood up and clapped in this. Yeah, that was Soren's story. That was great. Thank goodness the MILF Hunter allegation stopped. Wow, you brought it back up, bro. There's one way to bring the allegations back, and that's by bringing it back up. That's why they need you, the MILF to see Wolf saying it now. Oh no. If I was a girl, I'd be calling the cops right now.
Yeah. I remember that, yeah.
Fair enough. So what you're going to say is, may I perchance drive Hot Wheels over them? Over what? Oh man, I really need to read these chats when they happen. Is it wrong?
I think.
Yep.
I think when your chat gets so backed up like this, you need to just make the executive decision to skip half of them.
Oh, I just can't. I can't do it. I'll do it really quick. Is it wrong that I'm falling in love with Peep right now? Based. This is okay. I respect it though. It's funny. I would be calling the cops. Straight male activities for sure. A girl would answer, "Oh, that is so kind of you. Hope they don't continue. Not the stuttering. I really like your hair. I really like your hair. I want to pull it on it like a rope. It helps if you take your shirt off. 3 single men. Peep, I got advice. Just think about Chio for a second. What do you want to say?" Interesting. Maybe we could do that. Really is that simple, and then a lot of spam. Bros cooked. All right. There's actually not that much left. Feel like I'm intruding.
No, the more the merrier.
Goes to a bar, and Soren's luck is he finds an e-girl. I surf the web. Oh man. All right, I'm caught up. I've reached the bottom.
Very good.
We've done it. Okay,
We did it.
I can read the new chats to come in now. I can breathe as well. Guys, what do we do now, guys? What the frick?
What we what we need to do is stop doing this craziness because it is insane. And we are ruining all of our reputations simultaneously. Actually, you know what? Everyone except for Dante. Dante's just like a bystander watching the chaos.
That's true.
Yeah.
Does anyone have genuine advice? Genuine, serious, actual advice?
If you want genuine, serious, actual advice, no, I do actually.
For the
can
actual
give you some.
situation?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
it's like-
So for your current situation,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah, definitely. I think you want to make sure that like you talk about things that you find interesting as well. Is that right? You don't want to be forcing yourself to talk about something that you hate, but at the same time, you don't want to be just like blabbering on about shit that you enjoy that she hates.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, classic autistic move. I
yeah,
like Transformers. Optimus Prime is my favorite. Who's your favorite? Transformer. I like Bumblebee too, but he's not as big and strong as Optimus Prime. Yeah,
Perfect.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, like, it's fine to talk about nerdy things. I don't think there's an issue there, and it's even fine to talk about things that you love. Like, just like don't push too hard if you see that she's not really into whatever it is you're talking about.
For sure. I'm now like is streaming the only thing we have in common? And if that's true, that might be bad, right?
Yeah, it might be. You might just become colleagues, work colleagues, all right? And like, here's the thing, right? Like, so she sounds like she's a weeb, right?
Yes.
And you don't really watch anime at all, as far as I understand.
I've watched a bit of anime, but I'm not like actively. I feel like I've had weeb phases. I don't feel like I'm actively weebing. Oh, she does like Pokemon, and I like Pokemon, so maybe. Yeah, maybe that.
Maybe
yeah.
You want to go a bit autistic on the Pokemon.
Yeah, that could be the move.
It might. I mean, it really depends on how much she likes Pokemon. But yeah, I mean, just because on the surface it doesn't look like you have things in common doesn't mean that you don't have like deeper things that you have in common. Right? Like, so you said that she cosplays, right?
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
Is there anything about cosplay that you find like that you might like? You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be dressing up yourself or anything.
I feel like it's funny. I feel like it's something that I would do, but it's not something that I would spend the money on because I'm a tight ass.
I get you.
But I like when she cosplays.
Right. So I mean, you could just like enjoy that side of things, I suppose. But like, what I mean is, so when you do find something that she likes, even if you don't like that particular thing, there might be something tangentially connected to it that you do enjoy. And because there's that connection between what she likes and you like, you can have that in common. I don't know enough about her, so it's really hard for me to give examples.
I think the thing that we were doing is more going over talking points that would be a good starting point. But like realistically, at least what I think Soren is saying, and Soren, you can tell me if I'm wrong, is basically like it's just like connecting threads together to build a foundation.
Exactly.
Could you elaborate on that?
So like if you compliment her about cosplaying and then she says, would you ever do it? You could be honest and be like, you know, that it's pretty expensive, but then you could be like, but here's like something I would be interested in doing. And then who knows, maybe that brings up a different topic, if that makes sense.
True. I've always kind of wanted to cosplay Spider-Man or Robin. I feel like they're two characters I could get away with.
Who's your favorite Robin?
Jeez.
Please say the right
I don't think there was a Robin named Jeez, played by Jeez.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a basic bitch answer, but I've also worked out that I know who your favorite is as well, so I feel safe. I feel safe saying my basic bitch answer, and that is Dick Grayson.
That's not basic. You're fine. I feel like the basic one nowadays is who. What's his? I'm not good with the names.
Damian Wayne or Jason Todd?
Red Hood.
Jason Todd. He's just too edgy for me.
That's what I'm saying.
Never felt
but
like
our generation is very edgy.
It is an edgy
Actually,
generation.
I think I've got one last thing I can say. So you know when you're talking to your friends and conversation just like goes from one thing to the next, and then at some point you're like, hang on, how the hell did we even get on this topic, right?
Yeah.
And then like you think about it and you're like, we started off talking. I'm just making this up once again,
Yeah.
right? We started off talking about Robin, and then we somehow ended up talking about the Spanish Inquisition, right?
Yeah,
You know,
classic.
and you're like, those classic situations. That's the kind of that's you want to like kind of get a similar thing to happen with the girl that you're talking to as well. You want it to just be a flowing conversation that like you talking about Robin, and then so you're talking about cosplay, so that gets you on to talking about Robin. You're talking about Robin, so that gets you talking about superheroes in general. You're talking about superheroes in general, so that gets you to talk about movies. You're talking about movies in general, so that gets you to talk about etc. Right?
And should we
You
be
just wanna
doing
have
this
a-
in the DMs? And I'm not a huge messaging guy, so I'm like, should I be trying to get to video calls or like what? I've never online rizzed in my life.
Look, I'm not really sure about the ins and outs of online riz. Dante, are you?
I will
No.
say, as the youngest person in this VC, I feel, and also as I think both of you are millennials, right? I was gonna say as the only Gen Z member.
I'm Gen Z.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm a millennial.
Anyway, I think a lot of it is you just kind of gotta suck up. I don't like texting either, to be honest.
But you
and
just
it's
have to
more
do
so
it.
because I'm not. Yeah, I kind of suck it up, and then I just look at it as like try to get to the hangout stages sooner, and the best way to do that is just getting to know them well. So then, like you get to know them well enough through texting to where like you're like
You feel confident to say,
knowledgeable
hey.
about their. I was even gonna say knowledgeable about their life. Like say like they like tell you, hey, I work on these days. Be like, hey, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have this right, but if you're off today, like I'm down to game or something like that.
True.
Yeah, teeing up a gaming session is probably a good bridge.
But I did
Right.
I did say earlier I'm kind of not even that interested in gaming lately.
You did say that
I'm
actually.
I'm pretty much just into streaming.
The thing
that
with
might be a
streaming
problem.
though is I think it's a good idea for a collab, but also with a collab that's so much at once. I feel like you
Yeah.
kind of do need a bridge thing. So if you can even just like if there's even just like one time where you're like, oh, you know what, I could play a game today. I wouldn't mind that. At least if I get to talk to this girl that I think I'm interested in, might not be the worst thing. And then at that hangout part, you could be like, hey, like just bring it up casually. I really like being in your streams. I was wondering if you'd ever want to do a collab type of thing.
True. I do feel like if I'm showing up on her stream, then I just sort of do whatever she sort of wants to do. Whereas my stream would be more of like a just chatting situation.
And like if you just because you like tee up a gaming session, you don't have to take the game itself that serious, right? Like the whole point is you're hanging out together. So the
That's
game's
true.
just like background noise.
That is true. That's a good point. But I think I don't like the background noise thing, to be honest. I know that that's huge for a lot of people, and that's what a lot of people want. And this was, I don't know if you guys know this. This was supposed to be ex-girlfriend stream number 2.
Oh yeah.
And it didn't pan out. But and I was like, oh, I've been doing just chatting. Let's do just chatting. And she was like, no, I want to do something. I want to play a game or draw or something. And so yeah.
You could have done. You could have let her draw whilst you did your just chatting side of things.
I just would have felt like that's not the vibe. I don't know. I feel
Would have
like
been a bit awkward. I kind of
Yeah.
agree with that. Would have been a bit awkward because she's drawing in the background and then people are commenting about it, kind of thing. I kind of get that.
yeah, like not. I like. My favorite thing is when streamers are attentive. And yes, I autistically read through every chat, and it was probably an overall negative for the stream. But I'm just it's such a big deal to me that streamers are attentive and reading the chat.
Oh,
I
fully agree.
want to say this though about that, and I think Soren will agree with me. We'll see, but as you do get bigger, I do think you will get bigger on Twitch. But as you get like big, big where you're not going to be able to like obviously follow all the comments. I mean, that's kind of what your mods are there to do. Your mods are there to like entertain what the new viewers are saying, welcome them in kind of thing. Like realistically, if you get big, you're only going to be able to pick out like a comment out of so many because the chat's going to go so fast.
I mean, if I got to the point where the chat was moving too quick, I could go follower only. I could
slow
go,
mode, stuff like that.
Yeah,
but at some point,
mode,
like take
1 month follower.
Like if you look at the biggest streamers, I mean, obviously this is a large example, right? But if you look at one of the biggest streamers, like what's his name?
I was thinking Asmongold because his chat just flies, and
All right, we'll go with Asmongold
somehow
then,
he
right?
reads it.
It would be literally impossible to read every chat, and so you've got to pick out like 1 out of every 10, and sometimes it could be a 1 out of every 100 if the chat's going fast enough, right? Or
But I
even
don't know if
worse.
they're good until I've read them, you know?
No, that's true, but like that's why you kind of scan the chat and like I mean, but this you don't have this problem yet. You don't have this problem yet, so I don't know why we're even discussing it.
Yeah, but I mean, there's probably a reason that big streamers don't go like follower only, 1 month follower only, and then like subscriber only, you know? But I feel like that's what I would do just because I do want to be able to read every chat.
Rather than going follower or subscriber. No, I think what they do is they put it on slow mode. I don't think that any of them do subscriber only.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That
So
kind of makes sense.
You can set it so you can literally decide how much time in between each person's chat, right? So
As a chatter, I wouldn't want to be in someone's chat and be like, oh, I sent a message 2 minutes ago, so I can't send one for another like 3 minutes or something. I would hate that as a viewer.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you wouldn't start off with a 5-minute timer, would you? You'd start off with like a 30-second or something, right?
Yeah, 30 seconds is kind of reasonable. I don't know.
I don't really watch big streamers like that, but I also imagine part of it is more like if I were to go into a big streamers thing, I kind of just would acknowledge it as entertainment and not really look at them as like, oh, they're gonna have a conversation, but maybe more look at it as, oh, I might make a friend in this chat because they also find this person entertaining, so we probably have similar senses of humor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's funny because I'm obsessed with interacting with the streamer themselves, and I think that's probably why I don't really watch big streamers.
So maybe you should stop looking at it. So maybe you should try to like almost like stop looking at it as a viewer and just like you being a streamer kind of thing. You know what I mean?
That might be hard for me because I feel like the main thing I've been trying to do is turn it into a stream that I would want to watch. But you might have a really good point there. That might be something I'll have to get over at some point. Assuming we get huge.
Yeah, you will get huge. Don't worry about it.
What? You say that with a lot of confidence, man.
I do, man. Like, look at your growth already.
I guess so. I guess it's been quick.
I mean, like, what I would actually also say is you have a decent retention, right?
True.
Like, the people that do join you tend, like, and obviously you're never going to keep everyone, right? But I would say, like, the amount of people that do come back a second or third time or send more than one message in your chat is quite high. And I'd say that's a good indicator.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I guess I make the mistake of like looking at the biggest streamers and being like, I'll never be like them. I'll never be
you probably
Hokage.
won't. You probably won't ever be like them. None of us probably will because it doesn't just take skill. It also takes, and it doesn't take entertainment as well. It takes luck, right? You can like,
I like to believe that
awesome,
you could
but
skill your way to the top.
I don't think you can. I think you can skill your way to. Think you can skill your way to a medium level, but I don't think you can skill your way to the top.
Interesting. I feel like networking has been one of the biggest things. Like being in other people's streams and genuinely connecting with them is the biggest thing that's drawn new people in.
Talking about that, everyone come watch Saw and Ashford. I'm kidding.
No, but actually, but genuinely. And Pap says, Peep, can we watch High School Musical? Pap, I've been saying I don't really want to watch the copywritten materials, my man.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a VOD destroyer right there.
Yeah, exactly. And then Pap's going to say, who watches VODs? No one cares. But I actually do care about VODs.
Wait, was Love on the Spectrum not a copyrighted material, though?
Oh, that was before I cared about watching copywritten material.
Happy says, who watches VODs?
Who could have seen that coming?
Love it.
I don't know. I more prefer chatting and like exploring ideas. I feel like we've explored the Chio thing to the
To its limit, yeah. I think so.
How do people react to like movies and stuff on YouTube then without getting copyrighted?
Well, they are just breaking the rules.
Yeah, a lot of the time they're either not those videos either aren't monetized or they're limited monetization, or even if they are monetized, they're claimed by the copyrighted party, and so they don't actually get any of the money. It all goes straight to the copyright party.
Yeah.
Because like not even related to movies, but like there's this guy that I like to watch his reaction with like new albums come out, and he'll react to like new albums, but like that's how he popped off. He popped off to reacting to new music.
And that's not the Melonhead guy?
Paprika, Twitch has automatic detection of copyright material, and it mutes those sections of your VODs when it discovers that you've got that copyright material.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And I feel like Pep knows this stuff. He just wants to watch High School Musical, why High School Musical? I do not want to watch High School Musical.
You know what? I might get shot here, but I've never watched High School Musical.
I've never watched it either. I've seen like bits of it. I've never just watched it.
I was in High School Musical.
That
Wait, actually?
can't be true.
No, not the movie, but like the show. Right. Yes, less exciting. Less exciting.
I think we were talking about both copyright strikes and VODs. I think it was a bit of a mix, yeah. So, yeah, on YouTube, you're right. DMC is not automatic. DMCA is not automatic.
Factual information.
That was my bad, though.
Peep, have you ever streamed on YouTube?
I did a multi-stream one time, and I didn't like the idea that there were people on some other platform, and if they chatted, maybe I wouldn't see it. I don't know. It just felt weird.
I never understood the multi-stream idea, just from the standpoint of I feel like you're separating your chat, you know?
Exactly. It's a separation, and the huge thing that I noticed is like I'll raid a streamer that has like one viewer, and I'll be like, okay, cool, this guy's gonna be super attentive and read all my chats, and then I'll realize, oh, he's streaming on Kick and YouTube, and there's people chatting over there, and I'm getting ignored because I'm on Twitch, and this sucks, and so it just doesn't really make me want to multi-stream. Also, I don't have great internet as well.
I mean, you live in Australia, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but like I used to live in a place where I would get like 90 megabits down and like 20 megabits up or something. It must have been more than 20 because I feel like 20 is not that impressive. But whatever it was really good. And here I did not get that. Maybe he ignored because your chats weren't funny. Oh, thanks, Pap. Love to hear it.
Boom, roasted.
But I'm talking about a guy that doesn't even notice that I rated him and that I'm saying hello, you know?
It's really weird to not notice a raid.
Yeah, but I think because like some dudes
it happens a lot.
Some dudes are streaming like TikTok, YouTube, Kick.
Maybe they don't have alerts set up.
And especially if they
That's
have
the
like no
thing.
one's generally Twitch is just dead, then they just might not even look at it, you know?
I was gonna say that's the thing I don't think you guys realize as much, but like you guys are like quite, in my opinion, quite literally in the minority. Like I've been streaming a year, and like when I raid, like especially starting off, I've gotten better at it because I'll actually take the time to go into the stream and like see if they're like talking to their chat before I raid them now.
Yeah, see, I kind of rushed them.
But when I started out, though, a lot of the time they did not. Half the time they didn't even acknowledge the raid, and sometimes they'd be like, "Oh, thanks for the raid," but they wouldn't. You know, I think a lot has to do with energy you're bringing.
I've only had 2 people not acknowledge the raid in my life, and one was probably. I mean, I feel like it's unfair to say too big because I feel like you should be able to raid someone with like 200 people watching and they go, "Hey, thanks for the raid," but I don't know.
I had one person ignore me.
Wow.
But honestly, I wasn't too sad about that because I really was I was wrecked and I wanted to get offline anyway.
Well,
so.
yeah, usually when I'm raiding, that's how I feel because I'm, you know, I'd be streaming if I wasn't tired. One time I was in a raid and the streamer said, "I'm not saying thank you. I didn't ask for a raid. F off." Wow.
Kind of the same thing.
That's something else.
Turn raids off if that's how you feel.
Yeah, literally turn raids off.
Yeah, I kind of had the same thing where I raided someone and they were like, I don't appreciate this. I was only streaming for my friends.
Turn fucking raids off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just swore. I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's all good. I know you didn't mean it. And on Discord, Just stream to your friends on Discord if you want it to be private.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
There's so many
Pat knows what's
options
up.
other than going live on Twitch, like with your raids on. It's crazy.
Bruh. Bro, I think this stream has been great, by the way. I really love I feel like we have a dynamic here that I
It's pretty
definitely want
chill.
to be doing stuff like that in the future. I think it's just going to be hard. I mean, I feel like we kind of have run the Chio thing into the ground unless, there's some kind of development in that area.
Unless there's a development, that one's done for sure. But that doesn't mean there's no other stuff we could talk about in the future.
I guess so. But yeah, we definitely had a W concept there, I feel like.
For sure.
It was so weird because like kind of what you guys did was literally a redeem I have on my channel.
Oh yeah,
which is
Riz
called,
up
like,
chat, right?
I call negative Riz, where like they have to give me a scenario and I have to try to pick them up. In the
That's so good.
Yeah.
Can we debate JFK assassination? Oh, here we go. Love it.
I don't really have him like. I don't know. I think it's shady, and we don't really know what happened. That's pretty much all I have to say.
I agree, and it seems like there's more than enough suspicion around whether or not there was a second shooter, right? Like it seems like there probably was a second shooter, even though they try to say there wasn't.
Yeah, see, the interesting thing with debate is like I feel like if you ask anyone, I feel like nobody really says they agree with the magic bullet theory. So I think everyone pretty much agrees with the second shooter thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know
And
what
see,
you would debate.
Doesn't really start a debate if everyone agrees, does it?
Yeah.
Or I don't really have thoughts on it.
Yeah.
Like it's some kind of cringe loser weirdo is what that's me, guys, right?
It's cringe AF.
Yep.
No, your Riz came a long way today. You're no longer a loser. You're still a little
True.
cringe.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I definitely came a long way from you're pretty. What's up, bitch?
I said be confident. You guys sound like a 20.
I couldn't fucking believe it when you said that. Like, I could not believe that. I was like, did he just say that?
I was trying to be cool. I don't know, bro.
I loved it.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. And I hope she likes it.
Well, don't do
that
that.
one.
Don't do that.
I don't know. She might watch the VOD. I don't know.
So do you only watch? Do you like when you have downtime? You said you mainly watch Twitch, right? So do you do you mainly watch like people with cameras and low number streamers, low viewer streamers?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Relatively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like mainly just chatting.
Yeah, pretty much just chatting. I stop in on you. I'll stop in on Dante, but yeah, just chatting is
Otherwise,
definitely the thing. And I do like to watch Emilio react to stuff, but he hasn't been doing that heaps lately.
I feel like React content gets a bit stale for the streamer, right?
Yeah.
Like, cause you're just like kind of almost forced to say things at certain points, right? To keep it so that you have like your own input at points.
I definitely had a period where I was doing React content, and like I would watch good videos that I liked, and I would find that I was just like occasionally pausing the video and going, yeah, he's right, I agree.
Yeah.
And it's like, is that adding anything?
No, it's not, right? That's why I think most people tend to do React content on like short form videos and memes, just because it's easier to like get to a new topic if you've got nothing to say on the next one.
True, but it does seem like people don't want you to like just doom scroll social media, like.
Oh yeah, it's oversaturated. Yeah, people are over it. Viewers are over that for sure.
Yeah, it's
I feel like the better reactors that I see though, like I don't even really watch React videos like that, but if I were to, the better ones that have like the most people watching always are usually not the streamers, and more so just like they put out the videos because you can tell it's edited because they'll play a little bit and then they'll pause it and talk about like a point they want to talk about with what was just like said, or like if it was music, like a lyric or something like that.
Like you're talking about
that's
a YouTube React as opposed to a
So like
one.
they'll deliberately like set the videos up so that they get talking points spread out through it, so they can discuss things they already wanted to. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, I don't really watch React content, so I don't know a lot about it. That's
But no, because you guys are saying how it's overdone, but I don't know because I see so many views on literally people that you said don't add anything. It'll literally just be a face in the corner of the screen watching like a meme. And that's the thing that blows up more than the actual original meme.
Million, yeah, it's crazy.
I do think for some people they'll treat a streamer as like their news source, and I feel like that's what Asmongold is going for, and that's kind of that was how
That's
I
his
used to watch
niche.
him. Yeah, it was like, okay, well, if I watch this guy's stream, I'm gonna basically know what all the current events are and have some idea of what's going on. But I just
What's your
found.
niche?
Sorry,
So what's your niche?
my niche as a streamer.
Yeah, you gotta have a niche, right? Like, so like, what's your like?
I feel like what I'm going for is I actually like I don't know if this is generic or this is what every streamer is going for, but I just want it to be a place to hang out, to be honest. For me, it's like I want people to feel like they can show up to the stream, feel accepted, feel like a part of a community, have a good time. Yeah, it's a hangout.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I do worry though that that's you also want the channel to get big though. If you want
Yeah.
the channel to get big, I don't know that being a hangout spot isn't really
A way to get big.
or not even that. It's like as you get bigger, you're necessarily going to become less of a bro to the chat, right?
That's true.
Because you won't be able to talk to everyone in the same way that you can when you have fewer chatters.
But I think that's why I would consider going follower only and then increasing that time window and then maybe eventually subscriber only.
So would you
So-
be okay then with the idea that that might kill some of your audience from watching? Because that would be another thing you would have to be okay with.
Because if they can't chat, a lot of people will go, well, then I'm not watching.
But like the real ones, the hardcores would subscribe, no? Like the people that are here now, I think would. And like, because I feel like, streaming for a long time and not really asking for anything, and then when it's getting too big that I can't really read the chat, and then being like, I'm not asking people to gift 1 million subs. It's like you can just sub for yourself, and then you can chat. I feel like that's reasonable.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable. You just have to be prepared that you will lose audience.
I think it's reasonable, but you also have to consider that everyone is going through like a different situation too. And also, I don't know, but like I just feel like from everything that I've heard, the majority of people that make a living off Twitch, it's not so much as the subs and the bits, it's more so sponsorships, and sponsorships won't want to really work with you unless you have that higher concurrent viewership.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So I guess there's a balance and a dichotomy between this is like a hangout zone and we're all like internet friends versus
Which is necessarily a
actually being
small
big
thing.
streamer. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think it would still be a hangout zone though. I think it's just like I said earlier, like they would kind of look at you more as entertainment, and they would use your community as a place to make friends, which I think is something to honestly be proud of yourself of if you're able to do that and create that kind of space.
Yeah. It just, I don't know. There is
What you could
something
also do.
I don't like about the viewer feeling that far away from the streamer, that they are actually just making friends with other people. But I get that's just what happens, I guess.
You know what you can do?
Mhm.
You can, I believe there's a way to filter chat so that you only see chats from like subscribers, right? So you can keep it so that literally
Can
everyone
chat.
can chat, but you only look at the chats that are from subscribers.
Yeah, but then not reading the new chats, I don't know if I could handle that.
True.
I mean, you could probably make it so you always see a first time message. But I don't
Yeah, you
know.
probably could. I haven't looked into all that, so I don't know enough about it, but yeah. I think I'll leave you to this. I'm gonna jump off call.
Yeah, fair.
Thanks for the hangout. I loved it. It was
You're very
super
welcome.
fun.
Yeah, it's been super fun. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, you're
buddy.
awesome, Soren.
Yeah, it's true.
Ilyo.
Everyone go follow Soren Ashburn. He needs to get to affiliate, guys. Get Soren Ashburn affiliate. Soren _ Ash.
Oh yeah, I was just about to do that.
Oh, I have to wait 44 minutes. Guys, we do need to set up some kind of bot so that stuff can happen.
Oh yeah, you still don't have any bots? Yeah.
Not working. Yeah, I've like added them or whatever, but the bot thing, I don't know what it is, but I seem to have some kind of inability to get those working.
Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot doesn't work for you. I mean, that's fine with me. I also use something called WiseBot, so people can't follow like bot me.
Soren said I'll chat to you in Discord after stream to sort out Moobot. Based. Appreciate that, Soren.
What's Moobot again, Soren? I've heard of it.
I guess it's just the one that he likes. Because I'm pretty sure I've added Moobot and Nightbot. I just kind of expect these things to be like you add it and then it works. But it does seem to be more complicated than that, which I don't like.
I'm not gonna lie. That was how it was for me. I just feel like I added it and
it just worked. Whoa.
Yeah, I
Must
don't
be
know.
nice.
I don't know what happened in your case, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. But I've never really had luck with bots. I don't know. The only experience I've had was I added Nightbot. I'm pretty sure I removed it because I added it. I'm pretty sure I banned it from my chat because I added it, and then Mr. Bean always comes in and he chats in full caps, and it was just
Full
blocking
cap,
all
yeah.
of his chats.
Yeah.
So I just banned Nightbot. So it
Yeah,
says
Mr.
added
Bean is
Nightbot.
just consistently yelling at us.
It's true. It's true. And he's been having trouble getting capturing his audio from his Mac, and he called me, and I was like getting ready for work, and I was like, I can't really fix that right now.
Mm-hmm.
The time zone thing. I don't think he stays up late, like some Americans
know.
do.
I've kind of like me basically until I fix my schedule here again. Even though I kind of slept, but like really only got like 3 hours.
It's funny because I'll do these night streams, and then I'll like a bunch of my US viewers will show up, and then I'll be like, okay, cool, I can just do the night streams, and then you guys get your lives together and start having a regular sleep schedule, and I'm like, oh, what happened to Dante? I miss him.
Yeah, I mean that's just like it's literally
It's
what I
life.
said before about situations. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna have so many people. Like I would try to be here if I'm free, you know. But like that's why I tell people like if they're like they come in the chat. I'm not sure if this has to happen to you. I think this is a common streamer thing. But they'll come in the chat and they'll be like, "I'm so sorry, it's been so
Yeah.
long," and I'll literally be like, "I should be the least of your priority."
Totally.
Like I'm thankful that you're here. It shouldn't be the other way around.
Yeah, I feel like that happened on this stream, and it might have been before you showed up, and I was like, dude, my favorite part about Twitch is that you can show up when you want. That's actually my favorite bit. There's no pressure that you have to be here. Whoever's here when I go live is here. And that's what I like. And I think that's one of the reasons I don't even really hang out with people IRL anymore. Because I find it hard to message someone and be like, hey, when can we meet up? And then I'll say a time, and they say, oh, it doesn't work. I really like just hitting start stream and then people show up.
That is
really
fair.
nice about that.
I definitely think I'm different in terms of like I wouldn't say I'm looking for a girlfriend, but like I feel like if I meet a girlfriend, it'll definitely be out and
IRL.
about rather than in stream. Just because like I don't want to do a long distance relationship, so
Yeah. I mean, I don't like long distance either, but I don't know. I feel like if I really like someone, I could move.
I mean that's definitely fair, but I'm just not like looking for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like my ideal would be to meet someone in real life, but yeah, living on Twitch and being terminally online, it does seem like the odds are more in the favor of meeting someone online.
Yeah, I will agree with you about networking, though. I definitely think networking has probably helped me grow consistently. I mean, just looking at a difference that a year has made in terms of like I said before, I don't ever go into Twitch streamers. And honestly, after I went into your Twitch stream for the first time from Facebook, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just like force myself to do this more. And yeah, it helped that I met Bean through you too. So like
Bean's
you actually
huge.
not only did I meet you, but I met Bean too, and that's like two people that I try to watch now.
Yeah. Yeah, Bean is a big deal, man. He's a generous guy. He's an amazing guy. And I'm glad to introduce people to him. Well, I think it might be time to wrap up stream. I feel kind of spent. What's Soren saying? I'm terminally online nowadays, and I would mostly want a relationship for the companionship, so long distance wouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'm not looking for a relationship at the moment. Soren, can I ask why? You can not answer, but I'm inherently curious why.
What are you asking why to? You kind of said two different things.
Why he's not looking for a relationship at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is a personal thing to ask, but I mean, I'm a curious guy. I can't help it. Wait.
You said you are looking for an online relationship, or I'm tripping? What did you say again?
Soren says, you're asking about what he said?
You said.
I'm terminally online nowadays, and I would mostly want a relationship for the companionship, so long distance wouldn't be an issue. So I think he's okay with that. That being said, I'm not looking for a relationship. I still romantically spanned from the previous relationship, 13-year one. How long has it been since that ended?
13 years.
Yeah, that's
and here
wild.
I am. I feel like both my relationships that I considered serious didn't even get past a year, just because like I didn't feel that spark with them and didn't like really love them, you know. So I didn't want to lead them on, kind of thing, you know.
My most serious one was like 6 months, but it was a very serious 6 months where it was long distance. Sorry?
Yeah, but Soren even said himself that there was love there, but they fell out of love. If I'm not mistaken, Soren,
That is what he said, yeah.
right?
Yeah, so it's been about a year. Yeah, I feel like there's a half-life to that, where like the longer the relationship went and the more intense it was, the more sort of cool down period you need, I feel like.
The brightest suns burn the... What is it? The brightest suns burn the shortest or something?
Something like that. Why can't I remember how that actually goes?
I might have that might not even be a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm
No,
making
there's
that up.
definitely a saying. It's like the brightest light.
I think it's stars. It's not sun. The
Stars?
brightest stars. Something. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is.
What is it?
Brightest stars burn the fastest.
What about, isn't it the brightest candle burns half as long? That's a saying too, no?
Yeah, I think it is. But I don't know. I think I disagree with that saying, Soren. Let me know what you think, people. Let me know what you think. But, like, I mean, the successful relationships I've seen, like, obviously everybody goes through their problems. But, like, a lot of it is feeding that spark in terms of spicing up a relationship in different ways, in my opinion. Like, taking a new hobby or, like, other, more...
Spice
not
it up
safe for
in the
work
bedroom?
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think people definitely fall into ruts, and I feel like I've seen a lot of relationships where it's like these two people are very serious with each other, they seem to match, they seem to get along, but they fall into just like a pattern of living life. Almost like the movie Click. Have you seen the movie Click, Adam Sandler?
I kind of hate that movie, I'm not gonna lie.
See, I kind of like it because it illustrates this idea that he's fast forwarding the boring bits of life or whatever, or even like the difficult bits, but then he ends up feeling like, you know, he didn't develop any of his relationships or whatever, and he was going through life on autopilot. And I feel like relationships can fall into that.
Well, it's because the most fulfilling, like, if you ever watch those videos of like old couples and like the like widows and stuff, and like saying about their partner, and then they ask them the question, well, what do you miss the most? And literally pretty much all of them always say, I really miss the small moments.
Yeah.
The moments that in the time I didn't think were gonna be big, but I miss those moments.
Yeah, just when they say something nice or with their hand on your shoulder or something little like that. All the small things.
Choose care, truth brings.
Always, I know you'll be at my stream, watching, waiting. Burnout, probably. I agree. The hardest challenge in maintaining a long-term relationship is to reinvigorate the connection. See, I've never reached that point, with my longest one being 6 months. Peep 182, let's go.
Because Soren, like, since you have the longest, obviously, between the three of us, like, isn't the most important thing to remember that, like, obviously you're gonna change while you're in said relationship? Like,
True.
you change as people, you know? You're not gonna stay the same. I think it's like a human being changes actually quite a large margin, like every 7 years.
Well, they say that every cell in your body is replaced after 7 years. And I wonder if, like,
So, like,
yeah.
interesting.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna make a joke.
Do it, bro.
I was gonna say, so like right now I could have like the Rizzler cells, but like in 7 years I could be like some like just guy on the street.
Yeah, well, it makes me feel like I actually have a chance. Because I could go from having no Riz at all right now to actually having Riz in the future.
I don't see how you can possibly think that. You're very funny, man. Like
I was just trying to be funny.
like
I was trying to be funny.
You shouldn't
saying that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I feel like you should not. I think you definitely will. Like you definitely have more than a chance, I would say.
With Chio?
Well, now we're getting specific. I was just saying, like, with someone that you're crazy about in general, like, I definitely think you won't have trouble snatching someone. It's just more so. I mean, it's just logic. I mean, it's harder for guys to get girls than girls to get guys, you know?
Yep. Factual information drop. Do be like that. I think we've done it. How do you feel, Dante?
It's your stream, bro.
Someone says, I can't say whether you have a chance with Chio, but I definitely think you have charisma to meet someone.
I agree. I feel like we're like nice coding you, but like to be blunt, I just do not know enough about Chio to give my opinion.
Yeah, fair. I mean, it's such early days.
I have never met them.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I want to do more like me hanging out in her stream, and I said that to her, and she said she might be down for that.
Wait. I'm so sorry. I want to make sure I heard this right. You asked her about hanging out in her stream, and she had to tell you, "Oh yeah, I think that'll be okay."
I don't mean
and when
like
you say
chat.
hanging out, you mean okay?
I mean
I was
like
about
be
to
on
say.
it. I mean like what you're doing on my stream.
Gotcha, because I was about to say if she had to think about you being in her chat, then no, that is a red flag.
Yeah,
that is a red flag, bro.
That would be concerning. Like, yes, you can be in my chat.
You got no chance at that point.
Yes, completely agree. We got you pulled. We pulled you back in, dude.
You pulled me back in. I was like, nah.
The conversation was just too enthralling. You couldn't leave.
Yeah, couldn't leave. I was like, I left because I was like exhausted before, but I'm like, you managed to like give me energy again.
You got the second wind, bro.
Yeah, I got the second wind. I know you're about to end anyway. That's fine. I was just had to join.
I'm definitely like teetering on the edge. I mean, I think the main thing for me is like being hungry. I could literally just grab my cheese slices and just smash them and keep going.
Bro, he's got the diet of a king.
I really do have the diet of a king. I ate 8 wheat bix before. I made carbonara for breakfast, dude.
Now you just need a guy like crouching in the corner to sniff your food before you eat it to poison check.
No, my food's all good. Can you guys just chat for a bit while I grab some cheese?
Yeah, we can do that. We'll destroy your channel while you're gone.
Just follow all the chat rules, please, guys.
Can we edit the stream title? No, we can't. Damn it.
It says learning how to riz a lady streamer. What did you want to make it?
No, I was just seeing if I could edit it to see if I could make it something funny, huh?
Yeah, I think that's a bot thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think I've given you editor. I'm pretty sure Wolf is the only person that has editor at this point, but I'll be right back.
I don't think it's an editor. I think you can do it as a mod.
Yeah, I don't think I have the ability. You can make anyone but the host do it, right? I don't know. Maybe you can.
When you said about the king diet, that I was gonna joke about like. Or like a middle-aged woman with her cheese slices and crackers. watching Desperate Housewives.
I could see it just now, especially because like he does like those shows anyway. So
Wait, he does? Oh, okay.
Wait, are you guys talking
I don't
about
know
me?
about that show specifically, but like he enjoys his reality TV, right?
Yeah,
I do?
True.
Yeah, yeah.
I enjoy watching streamers react to reality TV.
But you also reacted to it on stream before.
Yeah, yes, I did. That's true.
Did you not enjoy it?
No, I do enjoy it.
Yeah, see, it's your dirty secret that you have openly on the internet.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not that much of a secret. I don't even think it's that dirty. Doesn't almost everyone enjoy reality TV?
Nah, nah. There have been a couple of shows that have grabbed me from time, like a show here, a show there, very
Which ones?
rarely. Gosh, now you're making me think.
You watch Love on the Spectrum?
When the block originally started and the people were actually building the houses themselves.
Right.
Wait, say that one more time.
Oh, this is an Australian thing, Dante. We have a show called The Block, where there's like teams of 2 people, and they like buy a house, and they have a certain amount of money to basically pimp the house as much as they can, and then there might be like 8 teams or something of people doing that, and they see.
I think it's
who
like
got the-
5.
I've never actually watched a whole episode, but they all just do up a house, and whoever does the worst house leaves.
When the
What is
first
considered reality though? Like, is Forged in Fire considered reality? Because I really like watching that.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what was that?
Wait, you guys don't know what Forged? Oh my god, you guys actually might really love Forged in Fire. It's on Netflix. Oh, I know.
Forged in Fire. I thought you were saying Forest and Fire. Forged.
No, Forged in Fire, where they make.
I've
blacksmiths.
I've seen Forged in Fire. That's awesome, and that is reality TV.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Yeah, so it's like a show here, a show there, but for the most part, if it's a reality TV show, there's like a 95% chance that I'm not going to like it.
I will say this though, there is a niche of reality TV show that I am a sucker for. I feel like I'm the prime demographic. That would be survival reality TV shows.
Okay. You know what? I kind of like survival reality TV, but I don't like Survival the show though, because it's all about politics and shit.
I don't watch Survivor. I mean, like, there's a show
Naked
on
and Afraid?
Netflix. No, not really. There's a show on Netflix called Outlast, which is awesome, which has like a little bit of politics, but it's basically like 4 groups of people, maybe like 4 groups of like 6, I think, have to outlast each other, and then the final group splits the money, which is like actually a lot of money. But like you can fuck with the other groups and potentially sabotage them, which is pretty serious to watch because like these guys are like actually surviving, you know? Like they don't really get involved. Like there's been some serious medical stuff where people had to get evacuated like quick, so they don't really like get that involved too, which is maybe also an interesting thing, maybe like morbid curiosity, but I think I like it more just like the being out in nature because that's kind of my thing. I really love camping and stuff. So
same. I'm actually going camping at the end of August, start of July. In fact.
Cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
We've got a couple of happy campers.
I do love myself some camping and some fishing.
Ooh.
Same.
I had a dream this morning that I was fishing, and I caught this like big shark. And then the freaking I don't know if it was like ocean. I think it was ocean. It just like
a shark, so
swelled over me, and I got enveloped by it. It was scary. And then I woke up, and then I saw people saying that it's Shark Week, and I was like, huh?
There you go. It was divine providence telling you about Shark Week.
The RuneScape fisherman himself. I had a dream about fishing. Well, I haven't been fishing on RuneScape. Much to Old School's chagrin, he's been mad I haven't been streaming RuneScape.
Bro, please, please. No, I mainly I really like river fishing, but I'm not a huge fan of my least favorite type of fishing is pier fishing. I don't mind. Yeah, it's more because there's nothing good to look at, right? So like when I'm river fishing, yeah, but that would be beach fishing, right? Not pier fishing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you were on a beach, you'd have something nice to look at.
I completely agree with you, Soren. I think that's why I've never done it and probably never would. Like fishing to me is not I mean, I think I can usually. I've done it like a lot of my life, so I've gotten good at like knowing the spots. But that's also the spots around me. Like if you go to a new place, you're kind of shit out of luck. You just kind of have to test the waters quite literally. I'm sorry for cursing. I just realized I did that. I apologize.
You're good. You'll get there. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. Now I just completely lost my track. But yeah, I agree with like the senior league. I think a lot of it's the experience. Like if I do go fishing by myself, I usually have my phone. I'll listen to like podcasts or like music, and I usually will have a beer because I am American. And,
Wait, you realize that
put
we
the
have beer
line
in
up.
Australia, right?
I typically have a beer where I fish too.
I know, but I feel like it's the stereotype for Americans to like be beer drinkers.
It's the stereotype for Australians. Did you know that?
Yeah, but maybe not so much the beer bellies. You know what I mean?
Oh, we have some beer bellies.
I love that everything he's trying to say is an American stereotype. He's also an Australian stereotype. It's just he doesn't know about it because he's American, right?
Yeah, that does seem to be what's happening.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I did enjoy deep sea fishing because I was with friends and stuff. But just standard boat fishing isn't that high on my favorites either, right? So yeah, mainly river fishing. I like to sit there. I usually do want to go camping. We have a specific river we camp at every time. I'll just chill there with my dad or my friend or my brother or whatever. And yeah, we just like have a couple of drinks and chat away about whatever, some random crap and fish.
Do you stand on the side or are you like in the river fishing?
I usually sit on the side. You know what? Actually, on that, so we were fishing. Literally, last time we went camping, we were sitting there fishing, and this snake starts swimming across the river, but it's upstream from us, right? And so as it's trying to swim across the river, it's slowly getting closer and closer to us as well. And it eventually came exactly in front of where we were. And it was it was like a 5 to 6 foot long eastern brown snake. And we're like, God damn you, motherfucker. so we're like stomping on the ground, like, cause we're on the bank, right? So we're about 3 feet above the water level. And we're on the ground, like we're just stomping the ground, trying to like scare it to like go away, go that way. We don't want you here. It eventually did bugger off, but like, yeah, those things, like, they're killers, man. They kill everyone.
Yeah. When I was in Mexico for a camping trip, I actually got a chance to eat rattlesnake.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to make it sound cliche, but it literally did taste like gamey chicken. It was weird.
Everything tastes like chicken, man. I swear to God, if it's white meat, it's chicken. Everyone's like, no, like.
Does that mean I taste like chicken?
Yeah, you taste like. No, I heard humans taste like pork, actually.
Oh yeah, I have heard that.
I mean, I haven't tested it, but I could always eat a little bit of you if you're, willing. I think
I'm good. I don't think I'm.
No, you're not up for it?
Yeah, I don't think I'm really on the menu.
The funny thing is, I don't even really like pork that much, to be honest. That might honestly be my least favorite type of meat.
I think beef is my least favorite.
Really?
Beef
Dude,
goes hard.
So
Beef's probably my fave. I do love bacon though.
Yeah, I agree.
I think there are particular cuts of beef that I like. Some of the steaks and stuff. But like, if we're talking roasts, beef is the worst by far.
What about a London broil though? That's like great.
I've never had that. I don't even know what that. Yeah, that is.
Oh.
I'm gonna Google it. London broil.
Wait, is there a way for you to adjust your guys' volume in Discord?
Should be.
How do I do that? Oh, edit channel.
Click on options next to our name. The 3 dots next to our name, and then this has a user volume, and you push it left or right.
Facts. And Soren, I'm wondering, is your mic a little bit hot on your end? Are you finding that?
Hot?
Yeah, like hot is like a little bit gainy, the volume's a little high.
Oh, it might be. Do you want me to turn it down?
If you could, just a tiddly-wink.
Yeah, easy.
And then we should be good.
Is mine good?
You guys sound more similar in volume if you could both be talking.
Yeah. I'm talking. Is this pretty good?
I'm
Or
You do
is
talking
sound
this,
better.
too.
You do sound better.
yeah. Should I go down a little bit more still?
No. I think you're good. I think you're good.
We're good. Okay.
I think we nailed it.
London broil just looks like just looks like another roast, like a brisket or something. I don't know.
It tastes. See, that's what you're getting caught up on. You're getting caught up on the looks, because you're already biased to your preconceived notions. I'm saying you should try it before you go.
Oh, don't get me
That's
wrong.
all I'm
I try everything once.
I think you'd like it.
Everything.
Yeah. I mean, I've had crocodile. I've had turtle. I've had I've had a whole bunch of things.
What about gay?
That's what. That's what you meant. Okay. No.
You
I
said
have
you
not
try
tried
everything once.
that. I was talking about dinner, but you know.
All right.
it's
So,
about
look,
eating,
if you want to
know.
limit it to that, then I'll accept it.
This fucking guy. I mean, this
Wait,
guy.
you would actually try everything once? Like you would even try like something like kind of, in my opinion, risky, like a puffer fish?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd try
That's
that.
crazy. I would not. Man.
I wouldn't pay for it, but I'd try it.
I'm pretty sure when I went to Japan with my friends, everyone had it and I didn't.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'd
I was
be
just
too
like,
scared. I'm
it
not
can't be
gonna
good enough to risk just dying.
It's not good enough to risk death. Yeah. I get you.
You went to Japan?
Yeah, bro. I went in 2020, right before everything locked down.
Oh,
that's
damn,
cool.
you got lucky there. Eh?
I'm pretty sure my friend, because my friend was studying at Wuhan University. And they were like, oh, there's this thing called the coronavirus at Wuhan University. And then he goes to Korea and they're like, oh, the coronavirus is in Korea. And then
Friend was spreading it. He was a carrier.
he goes to Japan and they're like, oh, the coronavirus is in Japan. And like when we met up with him, he was like pale white. He had like sunken dark eyes and he's like, oh, hey boys. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I swear I just I had a fever.
Bro had COVID for sure.
And then like 2 weeks into the Japan trip, he goes, oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure when I met up with you guys, I'm pretty sure I had coronavirus. And
He's solely responsible for spreading it across all of East Asia.
And he
Like-
only said that to me. He said that when everyone else had like gone to sleep and was like in their bedrooms. And so it was just me and him in the lounge room. And then one of our other friends comes out and he goes, what the F did you just say? And just like tore him to shreds. Just destroyed the guy for doing that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he didn't know, right?
I think he was like 99% sure he had COVID, but he just didn't want to accept it because he didn't want it to ruin his trip from China to Korea to Japan.
I kind of get it. I kind of get it. That's a lot of money.
The craziest part was when we left Japan and we came back to Australia. I'm pretty sure all they did was be like, have you been in China in the last 2 weeks? And we'll just hit no. And then we walked straight out of the airport like nothing ever happened.
It must have been at the beginning before they got all hard ass about everything.
It was early. We were so lucky. It was kind of the latest you could have done it and had a good time and gotten back into the country and not had an issue.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Yeah, you got luck. You lucked out there.
Yeah. I haven't really traveled since.
Yeah, I want to go to a few different places. The problem is literally like half of the places I want to go to are like dangerous.
Like you want to go to the
I'm
Ukraine and
like I'm not going there. No, like I want to go. There's a book series that I've read. It's my favorite book series. It's by Wilbur Smith called. It's literally just called the Egyptian series, I think. Then the first book is called River God, and then the final book is anyway. In the books, there's like an exodus from Egypt, right? Not the Exodus, but an exodus. And they travel south up the Nile, and they go down the White Nile and whatnot. And there's this whole thing they go through what's currently known as like Sudan, South Sudan, Kenya, Ethiopia, all that, right?
Yep.
So they get to like Nalubale and all that kind of stuff. And I want to do that trip. Like I want to like travel the same trip that the people in the book did, you know. But
For
the problem
sure.
is like half of those countries are either literally in the middle of a civil war, a territorial war, or like have like absolutely horrible public safety, you know. And then I want to go to South America, but like once again, like the areas I want to go are like are pretty dangerous, you know. Like, it's
So
like,
where
I
have you
don't know.
gone?
Where have I gone? I actually have not left Australia.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You're holding
Same.
Yeah.
Well, I America.
Yeah, true.
Imagine
Same
this.
good
Is,
for America.
imagine this is when you find out I'm from Australia. I just don't have an Australian accent.
Yeah.
You've
You're just
been
one of those
Australian
autistic
all
guys
along.
that just sounds like people on TV, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been all over Australia, but like I haven't left.
True. Well, you know, I feel like saving your money is pretty goated too.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Facts.
a lot of people go and just spend all their money traveling, and I'm kind of like, ooh. Yeah, my priority is to like build up something before I go spending everything.
Yeah, I get that.
It's
I
happening very slowly.
I do also want to go to China, Japan, a few of the Asian countries, which wouldn't be that big of an issue. But yeah, it's the ones in Africa and South America that are kind of the problem areas. Europe, I mean, I guess I would do a bit of a Euro trip, but it's not that high up on my list. And America's like the place that I'd least care about going to in the world. Like I don't know. I feel like there's just not enough cultural difference between Australia and America to make it worth my while.
Yeah, I've been thinking I want to live there for a while.
I
Yeah.
think I could make an argument in terms of like mainly Northern America and Australia culture seeming the same. I just think the American South is so much different. Like honestly, like experiencing some of it. Yeah, it's actually kind of drastic. I mean, you can definitely I'm not this sounds so horrible, but like you can kind of tell why the Civil War occurred. Like it's just like so different between like honestly, it's so different between the North and the South of America. That's all I have to say. Like it's wild.
I would want to live in Texas.
If I was going to go to America, I would go to probably South America, like south of USA. Sorry, man.
That's fair. I
The
mean,
southern
it's definitely
states.
more affordable.
Did you mean the southern states?
Yeah, I mean the southern
Yeah.
states. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Texas. would be
Definitely
cool.
more affordable.
I don't know. But I kind of got obsessed with the living in like Austin, Texas when I was in my stand-up phase.
Mm-hmm.
You had a stand-up phase?
Yeah, yeah. When I started streaming, I was kind of maybe like a month into doing stand-up.
Which
Oh, okay.
I kind of keep on him because I just think that's so cool. And I think
Yeah,
that
that
would
is
be
cool.
like kind of how you were talking with niche stuff, Soren. Like he gave me a little bit of his set and I thought it was good. And I don't know. I think he should continue it. I think he should at least try again maybe.
It's just really hard work, you know? And I
get that.
And I think I mentioned this to you before. We have a open mic here where I live that happens like once every 2 months. And to me, that's just too long. And it's so long that people forget that it's even happening. And I wanted to do stand-up more regularly than that. I went through a phase
Did you
where
go
I was,
to other places?
well, yeah, I was wanting to do it every weeknight because all the open mics are during weeknights, and on the weekends they get in professional comedians. And so I was driving like 2 hours pretty much every weeknight to do open mics, and then driving 2 hours to get back home.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, and the other thing that sucks about it is every other comedian that's doing the open mics is doing the same material every time. And I didn't want to do that. So I was actually trying to do different material every night, which is really hard work. So I would spend like the day trying to come up with the material for that night, which is hard. And then you don't know if it's going to go well when it's
So
new
you wouldn't
material.
even recycle any jokes at all?
Oh no,
Not
I
even the ones that
definitely
you know
there's
work?
definitely sets that I did. Like I had like a 5-minute Trump set that I probably did at least 3 times. Like that was like my if I did that set, I would kill. I mean, there was a couple of times where I didn't land because it was just a bad room. Like some rooms are just kind of empty and the crowd is really well lit. And if you have the crowd really well lit, people get too self-conscious to just laugh freely. So that's a big tip for anyone running a comedy room. But yeah, that set would always kill. And then I'd try and work on other material. But I just always found the hardest part is like I always find when I'm writing jokes, I like the edgy stuff. But sometimes you can do the edgy stuff. Yeah. Doesn't always translate.
That doesn't always go great well to the audience. Yeah.
Especially if like the person running the open mic doesn't like your material. Like I did an open mic where I like to not be like, oh, I'm going to be the right wing guy or the left wing guy. I did some jokes that were sort of right wing and some jokes that were sort of left wing. And then when I wrapped up my set, the guy goes, oh, that was, that comedian, he hates women and Joe Rogan. Pick a side. And I just sort of felt like, oh, this guy, I don't know. I just felt like that sucked. Like, I don't actually have to pick a side.
I think he maybe was just making a joke. Honestly, I don't know if I
think
wasn't
so.
there, so
but the energy was criticism energy. I could feel the criticism energy, and I could feel that he didn't like my set.
The vibe was bad.
Yeah, which I don't. I think if you're running an open mic, you should not be.
Even if you hate what they did, you should be trying to pump up everything, right? Like you should be trying to make everything a good thing, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be like, oh, I disagree with this. I can tell that I disagree with this person politically, so I'm going to sort of put him down when he finishes his set. Like, not the vibe at all.
No, that ain't it.
And so I just ended up feeling like, oh, it just felt like such hard work. It just felt like I don't know.
I imagine it would have been. I think that's why people typically end up refining their set and running like one or two, maybe three different sets, but they refine them over time so they don't have to keep making new content. But it sounds like that's what you wanted, though. You wanted new content every time.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the reason I love streaming so much because it's not, I'm not repeating. I'm not doing reruns every night. I can do something totally new, and it's like different expectations. People aren't expecting, oh, it's been 1 second, so there has to be like a banger joke.
When you go to a comedy club, there's definitely more of an expectation that the humor keeps rolling.
Totally, especially like when people go up for like 4 minutes. So it's like, and 4 minutes when you're on stage, it like if you have material, those 4 minutes are going to go so quickly, and you end up being like, oh, like. I could have fit that. I wish I could have fit that joke, or I don't know. It's a. I feel like it's quite a rigid medium. Like, you get up there and you have 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's not a lot of time, but it's also, I think, it's all that can be afforded when you've got when you're trying to open it up to as many people as possible, right?
Yeah, true. But then it's annoying that everyone else is just doing the same material they've been doing like every night for. Like 3 weeks. It's like, well, I have actually written more material that I could do, but we're gonna sit here and watch
this rerun.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can understand, honestly. I can understand both sides, because I definitely think that because I actually watched a video from a comedian. I've never seen any of his other stuff, right? I don't know how it came up into my YouTube recommended, but this guy, it was this comedian. And he explained how he gave the first he played the video of him telling a joke segment in like an open mic set, right? From like 2 years ago, I think, or something.
Yeah.
And it absolutely bombed, right? Like and then he explained progressively how he kept the same. He thought the essence of the joke was good, but he really didn't make the joke, and so he showed like the progression, how because he kept like kind of sticking with it, how he ended up turning that joke. The joke did end up changing quite a bit over this course of 2 years, but how he managed to refine that joke into something that was actually funny. And I think that only happens if you are repeating, as long as you're not just literally going in and trying the exact same word for word lines.
I'm telling
every
you,
time.
these other comedians are doing the exact same thing word for word. And it's hard. It's hard to sit through. It's hard to do that every weeknight.
Yeah, that's an issue because they're not refining it at that point.
It's true, and I think it's one of those classic things. Like sometimes people give overly simplistic advice, and they'll do it with stand up, and they'll do it with streaming, and I think it's good advice, but it definitely should never be the only advice. And it's the classic advice of stage time. All you need is stage time or stream time. Be live as much as you can. And I think a lot of people take that literally, and they go, okay, the more time that I spend on stage delivering jokes, the better. But they're not realizing that they need to actually be refining it and changing jokes as opposed to doing the same thing over and over. And I noticed that with some of the guys,
anything else,
they changed their set by removing things that were actually vital parts of the jokes. Like I remember one of the guys that was really funny. I remember he had one of these jokes that was really good, and he just took out like a piece of the setup. Old School says you read every chat. Still. Yeah, I changed the title for a bit when the goal was working out how to rizz up a lady streamer.
Watch the Old School. You need to watch the VOD, honestly.
I forgot you switched the title because when I came in, I also like said some dumb thing about reading every chat.
You
was
did.
some terrible Riz, man.
Although I don't know if it was that dumb. It was glazing me up. Riz, I know about Riz.
I know about the Riz. Well, you should have been here. You should have offered your advice about the Riz.
Were you at work, Old School? Because I think he works like 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. I think I Riz plenty, he says.
I Riz in the toilet every day.
He was at work. Yeah, that's one of the things that sucks about the night streams. We don't have Old School. But I feel like we get almost every other regular here, which is pretty cool. Timing streams is tough.
I think, it is. I think you just have to kind of go with what works for you, and then, it is what it is. It's never going to work for everyone, right?
He says you get too much of me to begin with. I mean, I'm not going to lie, Old School. It was a little bit rough that night where I wanted to end stream for more than half of the stream. And you just kept, like, I don't know, keeping it going somehow.
Denied, actually.
Yeah.
That was a funny one.
It was good. It's funny because I was really tired last night when I was calling into Elm's stream, and he finished streaming, and I was like, oh, am I going to go live? Am I not going to go live? And part of me wanted to go live because I was like, well, when I'm extremely tired and I have no filter, I feel like it results in a funny stream. But I actually was at the point where it's like, I don't know if I have the energy to like brush my teeth, so I probably shouldn't stream.
Yeah, look, at that point you probably shouldn't.
How long have you known him?
Old School?
No, Elm.
Oh, Elm? I literally probably found Elm on Twitch like a week ago because I was watching some other Just Chatting streamer, and Elm was like knocking on his stream. And so I just and I think he might have been chatting as well. So I just like clicked on his name and started watching his stream. I was like, wow, this guy is goated. And what he was doing, I don't know if you guys know Death Note. Do you guys know Death Note?
I think everyone in the world knows Death Note.
Okay, I just, some people avoid anime like the plague. And so he was dressed like Kira from Death Note, like the guy with the Death Note. Light Yagami. And he was calling people. And so I switched over to his stream. Wow, this Elm guy is way better than Oak. Yeah, I always think of Professor Elm too. I don't know if that
I hadn't until now, but that's all I'm going to think of now.
Facts, dude. And then so he keeps calling into these streams, and then this one guy actually answers, and he writes the guy's name in the Death Note. I actually clipped it and put it on my Instagram, but I kind of don't plug my Instagram that hard because it's still under my actual name. So I probably need to change that at some point.
You probably should.
Yeah, just change that.
The main reason I don't do it is because I used to have Peepcast on YouTube. That was like, I had like @Peepcast, and then when I changed it to my name, and then because I wanted to make a different YouTube channel that I have @Peepcast, it said you can't use this name for 2 weeks or something. And so I put it in my calendar. Okay, in 2 weeks, make sure you do this. And then after the 2 weeks, I tried to do it, and I was like, okay, it must be too soon. Tried the next day, tried the next day, tried the next day, and then I realized, okay, I've just lost that handle. So
Feels
now
bad.
I'm just like, I don't want to change any handles. And I was literally thinking today, maybe I should like call or like email like Instagram staff and be like, can I like make this my handle but not lose the one that I have and just instantly attach it to another account? So I think that's what I might have to do.
Maybe. The only problem is like if you're not big enough, they might just ignore you for like literally 6 to 12 months.
Probably. That's probably what will happen. But I guess it's worth a shot. It's funny
Yeah.
because on Elm's stream last night, he was taking Discord calls for the therapy stuff. And then one of the people that called in did that thing. I don't know if you've seen this happen to other streamers where they're sharing their screen and then they just start playing like pornography and like the sound and stuff like that. So that's what that streamer, I don't know if that was a streamer, but that's what that person did in Discord. So Elm just deleted the VOD. That happened to me once, and I downloaded the VOD real quick and then deleted it and then edited it and then uploaded the edited version. And I think that's what Elm should have done, but he was really worried about copying a ban. So that was what he did. And then he was like, oh, I'm going to message Twitch staff and see if they can like rescue the VOD. But I suspect that when you delete your VOD, it's gone. Like I assume that's how that works.
It may go into like...
Sorry.
It may go into like a Twitch version of like recycling bin on your PC, right? Like it may sit there for like 30 days or something before it's permanently deleted.
Maybe. I hope he hears back from Twitch because it's a really good VOD. Like it's goated VOD. It has me calling in without Chio and explaining the whole situation before the clip that you guys saw.
So this is yesterday's stream that you're talking about?
Yeah, Elm stream yesterday, yeah. So you watched the VOD of the second half.
It was
Sorry,
only an hour.
I gotta go now.
long.
Everyone's asleep in my house, so I gotta go now.
Exactly.
Otherwise, I might annoy everyone. Sorry to interrupt.
That's all good, Soren.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next time. Bye. Everyone go follow Soren.
I was gonna say, but I thought Twitch was reasonable if like someone said something stupid, but like you were like collaborating because they used to have that thing called like Twitch Talent Show or whatever, and
Right.
like there would be some trolls, but like the streamer who was hosting it potentially wouldn't get in trouble for it because it wasn't them doing it.
Yeah, I feel like especially because he ended stream straight away. And I feel like it's a very reasonable thing to be like, okay, I'm going to download my VOD and then delete it as soon as it's downloaded. I think that's the behavior that I would expect the streamer to, the course of action I would expect them to take. Old School says, would you like 30 liters of used diesel oil? No. Soren says, of course. So Jared, why Riz? I mean, Peep. Mods not following rules again. Yes, you do seem to have trouble following rules, but the reason we were talking about Riz, well, it's a whole saga that we've been going through, but basically, this is hard when people show up late and I have to catch them up on everything. But there's a female streamer that I'm interested in, and I didn't realize that she knows another streamer that I watch and call into called Ironic Elm. And so Ironic Elm was doing a therapy stream. Is it Kaho? I don't know who Kaho is. And so I called into the therapy stream and I said that I was having trouble with gooning and edging, and it was to this particular female streamer. And I think I said that I wanted to marry her. And then I realized that people in this guy's chat knew who the streamer was. They knew the streamer. And then I realized that Elm actually knows the streamer himself. And then she raided him. Kaho is a Japanese ex-porn star. I don't really want to talk about that. Now she's amazing and kind and interesting gamer and lifestyle streamer. I don't really want to talk about the P word.
But something related to that, he's going to talk about gooning.
Well, yeah, I just think I do say gooning. I say gooning and edging because I think it's funny.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think the good news is, for the most part, she seemed to find it you funny.
She did find it funny.
But then, yeah, you took it way out of sorts and kind of made it a little weird. I'm gonna be honest.
At which point?
When you said, well, what if I told you I only gooned to you?
Yeah, but I just thought that was the actual goated move in that moment.
I don't know.
For content. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like I'm balancing content with he says that is not Riz. Yeah, but I think she gets it. I think she gets that I'm like doing content. That is still the stink Riz. I mean, the fact that we're talking in the DMs after that happened, I think she genuinely gets that it's...
Did you apologize, I'm assuming? Is that how it started?
No, I didn't apologize.
Oh.
I like added her. I don't think there's anything wrong with reading what I said, right? That's not like leaking DMs.
I wouldn't do that in general, not on stream.
Okay, all right, fair.
I'm just giving you advice. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously do whatever you want to do. I'm just...
Look, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying what my first message was.
Yeah, well, I just want to know if you like... Because I thought by the sounds of it, you sounded like you like apologize or something. You're like, hey, I'm
No.
sorry if like I came off bad kind of thing.
Well, let me see what you think about this. What did I say? I said, the first message is, I do find you very cute for real, but play it up for content. Let me know if it's ever too much. Heart emoji. And all I will say is that I think she took it well.
Damn, bro. I wish you weren't streaming. I want to know what you said. That's good. That's a good comment. That's a good comment.
I mean, if she ever
That's
comes
good.
on the stream, I can be like, hey, can I read that? Or whatever. It's just, she's not here. She's
That's
asleep, I think.
Well, yeah, probably. She's in North America. She's probably in the same time zone as me, actually.
Old School
A lot of people
says,
are
perhaps she
out there.
likes ya. I feel like you need a girlfriend. I think I do too. It's just difficult if she's in Canada, is all.
Well, did say you wanted to move to America.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And I think I'd be willing to do it if it looks like things are going to work out or something. But it's very early days. I've never had an issue finding people.
Yeah, if you move to Texas, I would highly consider also moving to Texas, to be honest.
Based. That's based. What if I move to Canada?
Probably not. Well, I was gonna say Texas because it'd be cool to like be able to hang out with you, but also be more in my interest because I feel like acting actually kind of blown up there recently.
True.
Not much stuff is shooting in New York. It's mostly in Texas and Georgia at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. Old School says, I would rather move to hell instead of Texas. Yes. We know you're not a big United States fan in the current climate. And I can see why you would feel that way. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But I believe in the American dream and freedom of speech and the right to bear arms. I'd take China. You are 0 IQ if you would take China instead of US.
Yeah, that is. I respect the take about not wanting to be the US at all, but like trying to say the US is. I can't even acknowledge that. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Like if your issue with the US at the moment is you don't feel like there's enough freedom or like freedom of speech isn't being respected or something. China, bro. You want to have a social credit score that goes down if you buy hard spirits at the liquor store? And observation towers covered in security cameras everywhere in public? China,
Also just
as a
public-
foreigner, is a little different
public health.
than a normal citizen. I think we've had this conversation before. I'm confused as to whether you want to live there, because, like, my parents visited, like, 5 years ago. They had a great time. Well, I'm sure you can have a great time inside of the dystopian hellscape that is China, but does that mean that you want to live there? I mean, dystopian hellscape's probably a little bit heavy-handed, but it's definitely like authoritarian, no privacy. I would not want to live there. That is the last place I would want to go, to be honest.
That's how I like to go up to New York City every now and then because I like some of the stuff that's in it, but I could never live there. It would be awful.
What is it about New York that makes you feel that way?
Too many people. It's actually very comparable to China now that I think about it. There's so many people. It's so miserable because like everyone's so packed in. Very similar. Yeah. But yeah, like I can have a good time visiting it, but that's all it'll ever be. And even after I visit it, I'm like, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you sound like me with like proper like Sydney, just like the actual city. Like
Gotcha.
I can enjoy it, but it's not really where I want to be. An old school says, if you went Texas or China, I'm taking China. I think that's crazy. I really do.
Yeah, I think that's wild.
What do you think you're getting in China that you're not getting in the US?
I don't even think I'm the biggest Texas guy either, and I'm in the US.
I think I could handle Chinese people daily better than being surrounded by country music and trucks. And y'all see, that actually sounds appealing to me. Give me like 5 days in Texas and I'd lose my mind. But you know, like, not all of Texas is, I don't know, which parts of Texas are the country music and trucks? And like, people say y'all in Austin, but like Austin's like a pretty progressive happening.
Austin is very progressive.
Arts central sort of city. It'd be like the Melbourne of Texas, I guess, or even America. It'd be the trendiest, coolest city to be in my opinion. Enough of Texas is that. Austin is very cool. I actually think you and Glace would love Austin because it's not actually an extremely right-wing part of Texas, I would say. I hate country music and American culture. Wow, you hate American culture? You hate freedom of speech? I didn't know that about you. Guys, I guess old school hates freedom of speech.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hate hot dogs. I feel like hot dogs aren't even as big as probably foreigner. I think burgers are a lot bigger, especially recently, especially smash burgers.
They're huge
That
in
is really
Australia. We're definitely getting it, that smash burger culture over here. But I gotta say, I was having a sausage sizzle at my work the past 3 days and I was enjoying it. I was going American style. I was going, we call it tomato sauce, and I think it's a bit of a different situation. I don't know what the difference is to ketchup. But
I think it actually is copyright. I think.
Oh, it's just a copyright.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so just tomato sauce and American mustard. And I was like, you know what? This kind of makes me want to go to a baseball game and get a freaking dog.
That's like pretty much I'm not a big hot dog guy, but like if I go to a baseball game, I'll get a hot dog.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, well, RuneScape, I can agree with that 100%. And I do like trucks. Bro, if I see a Dodge Ram, I want to burn it too. They suck. They literally suck. I will say, I know you're not a truck guy, RuneScape, but I do want to get a Chevy Silverado. And if you ask like anybody that doesn't drive a Dodge Ram, which is pretty much any smart person, they will tell you how much they hate it because it's literally called a poor man's truck for a reason. It breaks down all the time. It's not good on roads. It's in a lot of accidents. So yeah.
He says it depends what you mean by truck.
Depends on what I mean by truck.
I don't know. I don't really. We always end up having these sort of car conversations and 4-wheel drive conversations, and I'm not really a car guy. I just don't really.
I'm not really a car guy either.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted Chevy Silverado.
Yeah. Okay. I think,
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, I think that is fair. Chevy. I think I've looked this up because of you before, no?
Well, there's different sizes though, RuneScape. You could get a half cab or a full cab, and that basically tells you the size right there. I wouldn't have to get a full cab because I'm not like hauling around stuff. I'm not like a construction guy, but I think a short cab would be good to have for like camping trips and stuff, to put all my stuff in the bed and stuff. whatnot.
So we call these things utes. Yeah, are you familiar with this terminology? Utes, short for utility vehicle.
No.
We call them utes, and
Definitely get a black one.
I just feel like all the utes just look the same now. They all sort of have this American muscle, boxy shape.
It's not about looks as much as it is about how it runs, I think, in America.
That's fair. When I like, if I was going to be interested in cars, it would primarily be about aesthetics for me. Like, I would even go as far as to say aesthetics are one of the most important things to me, like in general.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at modern cars and I'm just like, everything looks the same, and that makes me a lot less interested in cars in general.
I might be interested in like not getting a new Chevy Silverado. I might get a vintage one, and those look cooler. So you never know.
True.
You never know.
He says that's not even a ute. Like, the Australian ute is dead. I have had to tow many modern quote-unquote trucks. He says stuck in 2 inches of mud. Oh.
I bet a bunch of them were Dodge Rams. That would not shock me.
Let's look at a vintage Chevy Silverado. Oh, that's beautiful. See, vehicles used to be beautiful. Do you guys remember that?
It's because they were more made out of like actual steel, to be honest, so you could actually shape them differently.
These things are like amazing looking. Look at that.
Yeah,
see,
that's pretty cool.
I could be interested in vehicles if they still looked cool.
You know, I think it'll switch back though. We'll see, but that's my
I don't
theory. I
think
feel
so,
like
dude.
everything comes back. I think
everything
comes
just
back.
gets worse over
Might
time.
be a while.
And a lot of the reason I think all the vehicles look the same is there's so much regulation around crumple zones, and there's just so many safety features built into a car now that you just
That's true.
It can't be this lean, and you just can't be that creative with the shapes anymore.
That's true.
He says, so many Dodge Rams. I had to tow out 2 Dodge Rams and a Silverado at Sandown last year. Literally like 2 inches of mud. Sag moment. Guys, I don't know what we're doing.
It's a good question. I don't know.
What are we doing?
You're looking at trucks. So what do you like about American culture, though, Pete?
Dude, for me, freedom of speech is huge. I actually believe it's the only country with free citizens, because you have freedom of speech and you have the right to bear arms. And I believe that your population literally isn't free if they don't have the right to bear arms and the freedom of speech. Like, there's no way you can't say what you want, which is just deeply concerning. The concept that a government can control what you can and can't say is insane to me.
Yeah.
And the idea that you can't own a gun, but the government can spend billions of dollars on a military, and you can't own a single gun is also insane to me. Like, what do you do if that government goes off track? It's just game over.
It's true. That's true. Yeah, I definitely believe in the right to bear arms, but to a certain extent, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
So I can't fully agree with the conservatives' viewpoint. I feel like class 3 weapons and above aren't really needed. So
I would argue that you can't defend yourself from the government unless you have state-of-the-art weaponry.
yeah, but with that being said, the whole thing in place in America is state government versus federal government to help go against that. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason they have that in place. And
Right.
State government is already issued. I mean, you look at police officers, like SWAT team members, they have like ARs and stuff like that. So like that would be in place if something were to happen, like what you're saying. But like for
Okay.
the regular everyday citizen, there's no need.
I just disagree.
'Cause an AR specifically is meant to like take out multiple people at once rather than like a protection thing. I feel like it's more of an attack weapon. Like versus like you look at like I think honestly, if you look at like a shotgun versus like a lot of handguns, which are like even in military terms, they are protection weapon. Like if your AR goes down and you're at like a last stance, you take out your secondary weapon and start firing because it's literally called your protection weapon. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying, but for me, just the idea is that if the government decide to come after you in your own home or whatever, potentially over something that you said, because I believe the First Amendment only really works because it's protected by the Second Amendment.
I don't think I disagree with that though. I just think it's the extent.
But say you get some evil tyrannical government that decides it's going to come after you for what you've said or whatever. If you don't have some pretty serious automatic weaponry, you're not going to defend yourself in that situation.
But I don't know. I just feel like that's where the state government comes into play because they would have those issued weapons. You know what I mean?
But why do you assume that the state government is going to be
because
on the
that's
right
the whole
side?
that's the whole checks and balances thing. George Washington put the state government in place so that he wouldn't have to hire private militias to go out and solve government issues.
Interesting. I've never actually learned about that part of it, to be honest.
But yeah.
Old school says, I wouldn't trust you with a gun, XD. I would keep it in a safe. I would do all the stuff. The majority of shootings with handguns are your own family members, not intruders. You shouldn't have readily available guns because some days you're happy, some days you're not. I like to think I'm mentally sound enough that I could have a gun in a safe and never have it be an issue unless it was needed.
They keep doing more and more screening too for it, to be fair.
Yeah, I think the big issue is a mental health crisis.
Yep.
And a lack of like cohesive community. Like if you think about the idea that families generally used to stay together, I think it's like the divorce rates are crazy. So if you have a family that falls apart and also a lot like way less people go to church now, I think it makes a lot of sense that people are extremely lonely and have like mental health issues are like ubiquitous. And I think that that's the real problem. And I think if you have a mentally and spiritually healthy population, you shouldn't be concerned about anyone having guns. To be fair, as an Australian, you can own a gun in a safe as long as the ammo is in a separate safe. I'm pretty sure you have to be a part of a gun club and fire your guns regularly. You can get a gun license. It's not that hard, he says. In Australia, you're not getting anything that you're defending yourself from the government with. So I don't really see the point, really. But yes, I could see myself in Austin, Texas with a gun collection and a compound free to do what I want. Sounds pretty good to me.
Compound is crazy.
Compound is crazy? Why is Compound crazy?
I don't know. That just sounds like so like malevolent.
Malevolent? No.
Yeah.
It's like a safe haven, dude.
For you.
Yeah, dude. And whoever's there.
It doesn't sound inviting at all, bro. If someone's like, yeah, you want to come up to my compound versus house. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Property, maybe, is nicer.
Well, yeah, that's better than compound for sure. Compound sounds like something a supervillain would say in comic books.
Based?
Bro has been watching too much Joe Rogan recently. Do you want to come down to my compound? Literally sounds like something he would say.
I haven't been watching him recently, but I'm not gonna lie, I have watched him a fair bit.
Well, I mean, it's not surprising. He's like, isn't he the most popular podcast in the world?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I do not watch that stuff at all. Yes, I know that about you, Old School.
You don't watch like any podcast though, like excluding Joe Rogan?
He wouldn't watch anything considered manosphere or anything leaning right at all. He's pretty
So
comfortably on the other
RuneScape,
side.
I would say that I feel like I'm actually pretty moderate in a lot of ways. I mean, I grew up a theater kid, so naturally I have a lot of progressive things I support, I would say, especially social issues. But you know, I don't know. I try to watch things that are like both right and left, so that I just think that's a better way of critical thinking.
I definitely think that's a good thing to do, is consume every side. And I'm really thankful for having I would say my community is a bunch of people on the left. I don't think that's crazy to say, but I think that's good for me. I think it's good that I'm not in an echo chamber of people that are going to say to me, you know, you're right about everything, bro. Let's be extremely right wing. Do not watch that stuff at all. WAN show is as far as I go. It's harder for people to pull the trans agenda woke when your partner is trans. Yeah, I think a lot of people have trouble separating
Issue by issue.
Yeah, or like individuals from like ideologies they might not be huge on. Like I would never, I don't know, have a problem with an individual or like what they believe or their like personal choices. Like I wouldn't hold that against an individual. I feel like I can be like that's not my favorite thing in the universe, and I don't think everyone should be doing it, but I wouldn't hold it against an individual, you know.
See, that is the problem, in my opinion, with American culture nowadays, is like censoring free speech in terms of like, I feel like we're getting further apart, which is not good at all.
Totally.
And I don't know, it's just like it always causes like I just hate that it always causes emotional bullets for people. And I understand that everybody goes through really tough situations where they might like extremely identify with one specific issue, but I feel like those specific people also have to acknowledge that the opposite view also has experienced their own things.
Yes. I think that makes a ton of sense. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I have the beliefs that I have because of the experiences that I've had, and I just want the best for everyone. Old School says, I put up with enough bigotry that my patience for tolerating such things is low. And I get that, because I think, you know, I'm, guys, controversial, crazy, hot take opinion. I'm against hate. And, yeah, I feel like there's people on all sides that are just hateful people, and the kind of people it wouldn't matter if they were right or left. They're just hateful, and they're just looking for a group to hate. And I think they kind of ruin it for everyone, whereas I like to think I'm the opposite. I just want to love everyone.
Well, I will say I think that's a big reason for the huge separation in politics, is that the leading candidates always have advertisements putting down their competition rather than like displaying their message and platform.
Yeah,
it's mostly like, yeah. So,
but it does seem to work.
It does.
Yeah.
Because that's where the country is right now, you know what I mean?
I mean, I feel like that last election for everyone was more about who they weren't voting for. And I feel like it's been like that for a while. It's more about...
But that's bad.
That other option is so bad that I have to vote for this option.
No, see, I feel like in recent elections, no one's really quite liked their selection that much, the majority of people at least. Because then when they do the poll of like, are you satisfied with your selection? The majority of the answers are no.
Like if I was in the US for that last election, I would have voted for Trump because I felt like he was the better option, not because I feel like he was a great option, but I felt like he was the better option. But it's weird to see what's happening with the Epstein stuff and him just like refusing to talk about it or like pretending like it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all pretty odd.
I'll say a couple different things here, but the first thing I was gonna say is like I was talking to my dad about this, and he agreed. Like we really like if we have an age cap on how young you can be as a president, which is 35, there should be an age cap of how old you can be.
Yeah. I don't think that Trump's too old, But obviously,
I think he is.
you think he is?
Yeah, just the way he presents himself, like it's crazy. Like he even his first term, he was like a little slow on things, and he wasn't like all buttoned up.
I don't
feel
get
like
that vibe from
middle-aged is,
Trump. I
like-
definitely got that vibe from Joe Biden. That he
I
was
think
totally
middle
out
age
of
is
it.
the perfect thing because you're experience the world. Most of the people have like already actually chosen their platform, so they're not flippy floppy, and
Yeah.
they're physically fit still. You don't
Okay.
have to worry about like health crisis.
Yeah, I I wouldn't be shocked if he had a heart attack or something. Like, I'd just be like, yeah,
Mhm.
that kind of adds up.
Oh yeah, do you see what he eats? He eats like McDonald's every day. That's his diet.
Which is
And
crazy.
Diet Coke
Diet Coke, yeah.
every single day. 3 of them.
RuneScape says,
Crazy.
did you get that vibe, or was that vibe spread to you through online propaganda? No one is immune. I don't know what you mean. Like, what vibe are you talking about? What are you specifically referring to?
With Trump, I think.
But like the Epstein stuff?
No, I think maybe more so.
Oh, that
that
Biden was.
Biden was
Oh, he
cool.
was. There's actually no doubt. That's not online propaganda. The propaganda
If
was.
you watch the speech.
The propaganda
any
was
of
the pretending that he was fine. Have you seen the supercuts
Yeah.
of like literally every news? Well, not literally every news outlet, but pretty much every news outlet other than Fox saying he's sharp as a tack. But it's not just older. If homie has dementia and other homie doesn't, that's more important than what the amount of times have gone around the sun. I'm not saying Biden was too old. I'm saying he has freaking dementia. He's not on the planet.
I don't think Trump has dementia, but he's just cognitively slower than I think the president should be, in terms of like it's I don't know.
I don't
I
think
just
Trump has
feel like-
dementia. I don't think that's fair to say.
I didn't say he has dementia.
I'm
I
reading
just think-
old school's chat.
I apologize.
Yeah, I think you're tripping, old school. I think there's plenty of things you can come after Trump for. Like, I'm not a Trump defender. I'm not he's great, but just saying things that aren't true is not a vibe. His father had it bad at his age, but again, that's his father. Like, you're saying things that aren't, like, I don't even, like, it's like tangentially related, but I wouldn't say it's super relevant. I mean, he has like lots of signs of it. I don't know. I just don't think we're going to agree on that, bro.
What is something you agree on?
That me and old school agree on?
Mm-hmm.
He would be hard to diagnose because he already says insane shit all the time. I think something that's fair to say about him is that he runs his mouth and he does say crazy stuff. He's not the most filtered guy in the world, but I wouldn't say it's dementia.
I'll be
it
honest,
works for him.
I don't like Trump, but I also think he's funny. So
You think he's funny?
yeah, he makes me
He is
laugh.
funny. I think you can't deny that.
But that's not a good probably.
I think I just heard something in the other room, so I'm just gonna go check. I've heard something in the other room. I'm gonna go see what that was. I'll just put I'll be back soon or whatever.
Oh gosh.
What?
No, I see what's happening. I think
I don't
there's
know what
like
you're
an
talking about.
intruder or something.
It
There
could
might
be
like-
something like that.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm actually a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. If he comes out and starts saying something about the Commonwealth chat, I might have to leave the call if he says it again. If he goes, Dante, My favorite Dante from the Commonwealth. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Oh god.
What a beautiful stream. This has to be the most beautiful stream I've ever seen. And we even have Time Goes to Waste. And we love Time Goes to Waste. I mean, what a brilliant guy. I mean, even though he's Mexican, he's really a great guy. It's quite amazing. And we've got really old school RuneScape. He says, I think politics should be boring because if you're not prime minister, if your prime minister is boring, he's doing his job. I couldn't disagree more. I've gotta say, Time says, go check it out. I hope it's okay. OMG. Trump is here. That's right. Trump is here. Don't deport me. And I believe, Old School says, if this was a true Trump impression, you'd poop yourself live on stream. That's not nice. That's not very nice at all. And I just want to say to Dante, I love you. I love the work you're doing. And I love the beautiful Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
I knew it. I knew it was coming. Oh goodness.
I checked out. There was nothing there. I don't know what happened. There was like a sound.
Dude, I don't know.
But apparently,
I need some water.
Whoa. Can you do a drawing? I did a drawing stream and I felt like it was too slow and boring. Oh, Time says, don't poop and deport me. Wait, did Trump actually poo himself at some point? Do you draw? Do you draw? I'm gonna do draw now and then. Peep, you missed it. He was here again. Who was here again? Bro, buy a glass. I don't understand. Is Trump my sleep paralysis demon?
Yeah, that would be the best thing and the worst thing at the same time, bro. Depending on what kind of day you were having. God. Oh my goodness.
Hello, Time. I hope you're sleeping well. Ooh, you can't move, Time? You're in your bed and you can't move? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad, buddy.
Is that it? That's too bad. That's too bad, buddy. That's, at least it's comforting. At least it's not like threatening.
It was kind of friendly, I think. You don't need to drink out of like a giant jug. I don't understand. That's just my water bottle. He allegedly did, yes. That's insane. But dude, I have to say, like, I don't know. I feel like every news outlet could say that he pooped himself, and it's like, do I believe that? I would be ashamed if ice came in here time. Wow. I honestly love Anthony Albanese. He's so boring. Yes, we are increasing renewables in the economy by blah blah blah. New jobs in manufacturing, blah blah blah. Yeah. How's it going, Peep? I think it's going alright. Honestly, I'm shocked that people are still here 5 hours in.
Can you remind me who Anthony Albanese is?
He's the Australian Prime Minister.
Oh, see, but Australia and America aren't even comparable, though, just on the basis of size alone.
Yeah? I think that's fair to say.
Because, like, I will say this. The first term when Trump was elected, it was because everyone was like that. And there were so many problems going on, and nothing was really getting fixed. And like
True.
the basic stereotype of a president was being a lawyer.
Yep.
Trump had no experience whatsoever. So actually it was more of a FU to like normal government. That's why a
Yeah.
lot of American citizens voted for him, especially the middle class.
Yep.
And then I think just the recent election, a lot of people voted for him just because he was the less, like you said, the least worst of the presidents. So it
I
wasn't
think
even,
both
like,
things were
necessarily-
true both elections that he
Yeah,
won.
yeah.
It was like people are sick of the establishment. They want the crazy guy to go in and blow the
Yeah.
place up or whatever. He just like does stuff. Thank God we get free childcare in the next few years. I'm gonna need it. Land size, Australia is the same size as the United States minus Alaska. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't actually use the whole country. We kind of live around the edge of it.
Yeah, RuneScape, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not sure why you're even bringing that up.
I mean, I can see, because I mean, I heard what you said, and I was like,
I wasn't talking about the land size though.
But like, yeah, the
On
actual
the scale
area
of
that you're governing.
superpowers.
Time says, I'm not like those other guys. Proceeds to be like every other guy that precedes him. I don't know. I think he does some huge stuff that I feel like no one else would do. I mean, definitely
Putting Elon Musk as a freaking made up department head, dude.
Department of Government Efficiency. Oddly, our statues are huge in comparison. Our states are huge in comparison. Yeah, because we only have like a few. We don't have 50, bro. We have like, I don't even know how many, because we have a couple of territories. I was going through this the other day with my neighbors on a bushwalk. I was like, wait, so there's New South Wales, Queensland, Victoria, Northern Territory, which I'll count. There's the Australian Capital Territory, which I'll count. South Australia and Western Australia. And then I think Tasmania is its own one. So there's like 8 all up. Five states. Hang on, 6 states and 2 territories? I think I got that right. Can you name every state, Dante?
There's 50 of them. I mean, to get, I feel like that would very much bore the stream. I mean, maybe, but there's 50 of them, so I don't know.
Don't forget Christmas Island. Mate.
I'm actually so curious now if I could name 50 states.
Does
feel like I
Dante want to
could.
visit Christmas Island? Do you want to visit Christmas Island, Dante?
Is it Christmas there all the time?
No, it's just called Christmas Island.
Oh, well, that's upsetting. False
Yeah,
advertising.
I actually do feel exactly the same way. External territory. They
I was gonna
didn't
say
teach us
that
in
actually
year
would be a
6.
fun trip idea if that was a thing. But imagine how awful it would be to live there. If
Yeah,
that
you
was
get
the
so
case.
sick of Christmas. It's beginning
Yeah.
to look a lot like Christmas.
No, honestly.
I worked in retail during the last Christmas we had, and I actually enjoyed, because I was putting on my own Christmas playlist, so I was just playing all the banger carols that I like. So it
Mhm.
was actually nice to like really go hard on the Christmas carols, and then as soon as Christmas happened, just like stop and be like, cool, we did that.
So you stopped before Christmas?
No, Christmas happened, like it was completed.
Yeah. Okay, here's the
Yeah.
question though. When do you start listening to Christmas music? This is a heavily debated topic, and
I think a lot of people
actually
say
feel strongly
beginning of
against
December. I like to hold off a
I don't
little
agree
bit more than that. What's that?
I said I don't even agree with that. I think that's very late. I feel like people
Oh.
start listening to it in the beginning of November, and I was gonna say I
No,
don't start
that's too
listening
early.
until after Thanksgiving. But I guess you wouldn't know.
That's
that in
in
the
no-
context
that's
of the
in
week of
November?
Thanksgiving. Yeah, that would be the 4th week of November. So pretty much the start
Right.
of December.
But see, I can see you guys have that natural progression because you have a holiday that's right before Christmas. You can
True.
just go from that holiday to Christmas, and they're kind of,
Yeah.
you know, you eat a big turkey or whatever, and you hang out with your family. They're basically the same thing. So
On a personal level, though, couldn't you just make it more like for you? Couldn't
Mhm.
you just look at it more as like a December thing, though? Like, oh yeah,
I think
it's
I think
Christmas, but,
that's
like, it's
what people
December, this is the
do.
vibe.
I just worry that if you try to make Christmas too long a period of time, you're actually devaluing Christmas.
See, but that's I feel like that's why you span it, so you listen to less. Just like every now and then, like if you have a playlist, like maybe like every like honestly 8th to like 10th song is a Christmas song, and then the next week you listen to more, and then the next week you listen to more.
I'm like, for me, it's binary. It's like you don't play a single Christmas song, and then for me, it's like a couple of weeks out from Christmas. It's just go to town. It's only Christmas music, and that way you're experiencing Christmas for a couple of weeks. But I guess there's 12 days of Christmas. Is that the way it goes?
Yeah, I actually hate that song.
Yeah, 5 golden rings.
Yeah. Also, but to be fair, in the U.S., Advent calendars are a huge thing too. I don't know if they are in Australia.
Yeah, we have
which,
those. Yeah,
like, goes up to 25, so I think that might play a part of it too.
so that you would start that at the beginning of December, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Look, I will allow beginning of December. Anything before that is insane to me. Old School says Christmas Island is where we deport people. I'm running a bath. It's not very fast. I listen to Christmas music in November and completely decorate and cover my car in Christmas decorations a month before Christmas. Wow. Like November 15th, that's too early. What's this?
There's people that listen to it in October after Halloween.
I think those people need to be...
I will be honest though, this is a little crazy too.
Yeah.
But like honestly, like in July, I do like to listen to a bit of Christmas music because it's like so far out. Like I will be honest, I was having a tough day the other day, and it's nice to hear some of the older people that sing, like their voice is like
Sinatra.
So maybe that's it. Sinatra and what's that other guy's name? Perry Como, I think his name is.
That name sounds vaguely familiar. I'm mostly
Bing
Sinatra,
Crosby.
Dean Martin, Bing Crosby. They're kind of my go-to Christmas guys. Old School says, last year was candy cane theme and tree. This year is going to be gingerbread house themed. Year before was snowman. I was going to show your decorated car. The second image would dox your number plate though. But I feel like I could safely show the first one. I'm assuming because you're sending me stuff in chat, you're okay with it being shown. I don't care my number plate. Well, I do. I'm not going to give out your number plate. But this is...
Oh, sick.
image. It does look pretty cool.
That's really cool, RuneScape.
It's very Christmassy. It's a Christmas mobile.
See, RuneScape, this makes me like you more, though, that you like Christmas like this. A lot of people say how it's like too heavily advertised, but I don't think it's a bad thing, man. It just means like more people are coming together.
Yeah, I do think Christmas is a good thing overall. It gets commercialized. Like when they start putting the Christmas stuff out in October, it's like,
oh yeah,
makes me cringe
For
and feel
sure.
disgusted. I don't know, but I do like Christmas. I'm not worried about showing the image. Lovely ads, BRB. Yeah, I know. I've used up all the snoozes, man.
Dude, I don't have any ads now because I'm subscribed.
Oh, big flex. Too bad Old School can't hear you say that. Do you know? I've talked about this before on stream. Asmund Gold says that he doesn't have ads, and I'm like, when you get partner or you get to a certain size, can you just say to Twitch, "Hey, I don't want to have ads"?
Well, that's the confusing thing you said, because you don't have to have ads. There's an option under ad content where you can put it to 0, I'm pretty sure.
No,
Check
you
real
can make it
quick.
like 30 seconds.
I'm gonna check real quick. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
you check,
Hold up,
bro.
let me see. Let me see.
You turn the ad manager on or off.
What is ads under again? It's under analytics?
Monetization?
No, monetization. Yeah. All right, let's see here.
My
Okay,
understanding
so
is that
ad
it's-
the thing I see is ad minutes per hour. So let me just make sure I remember where I have it at. Okay, so let me slide all the way
So
down.
you could send it to 30 seconds,
right,
but
you're
then you
right.
have to have pre-rolls.
Don't
If you have less than
You're
3
right.
minutes of ads an hour, you have to have pre-rolls.
You're correct.
No wonder Asmon doesn't put ads on his Twitch. I think there's a reason he doesn't run ads on his stream. Whoa. They're all on YouTube, Lamau. Wait, he puts his
No,
VODs
it
on
must
YouTube?
be. It must be because he's big or something. If he doesn't have ads at all, because yeah, there's no way. I just searched it up. There's no way to fully take it off.
Time says thoughts on me refunding my points so I can have infinite Trump redeems. I think if it stops being something that people have to earn the points for, it kind of stops being special. A bit like Christmas. If it's too often or too much, I feel like it stops being fun. Did you just call me special? I did not call you special. And Old School just says no. Is that because Old School doesn't want refunds and more frequent Trump impressions? Oh, he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Old School's back. Tell some man. Guess who's back? 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 I have been going like bigger and bigger every Christmas with the decorations. Well, I think that's what people generally do, right? Because they get more decorations every year. Time says copy that, sir. All points have been completed. No refunds.
Over and out.
I feel like the one that I really want is the people can get VIP, and I was thinking about making that like 999,999,999.
That's what you would put it at? Well,
Yeah.
how is someone gonna ever get that?
Well, if they're a real one.
I don't think that's actually possible unless you stream every day, and it would take like 20 years.
I stream almost every day. Points or $100 donation?
20
Wait, oh yeah, let's have the $5 million Peep Gold card. And if you play $5 million, you get VIP. How does that sound?
Is anyone VIP yet?
I think you were VIP. You're VIP and mod from memory.
No way.
Yeah, I VIP'd you before I modded you.
Oh, see, that's the thing that sucks about VIP. I can't even tell once I'm modded.
True. Let me have a look. White Gold Historian who changed his name to History Major or something lame like that. He's VIP. I'm not VIP and I don't care. Well, I think Old School's just always been mod, so I didn't even know VIP was a thing. And can you give people VIP before your affiliate?
No, I think it's only when you hit it.
Roles manager. What do we got here? Barley Song's a moderator. I mean, I feel like all these people that are moderators may as well be VIPs. But,
How many moderators do you have? Do you have like a crazy amount?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh my goodness gracious.
10, 11, 12. A couple of, like, one is Stream Elements, one is Streambot, one is...
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, MooBot. So in reality, I have like 9 mods.
Which is still crazy.
We all get mod. Everyone is a mod. I mean, my theory, right, is that the more mods you have, the better. As long as they're good, as long as they're decent people. Because if someone does start misbehaving, you can just take... There's no fear in taking mod away from them. Does that make sense?
I guess. Yeah, but I would just be more like... I don't know. I'm like complete opposite. I feel like I only give out mod like every time I hit 100 followers.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just feel like it's good. I
Because
mean,
then also I feel like through that span of 100 followers, I know who I can trust more in terms of like the newer people that came into my channel too.
true. I just feel like ideally there's always a mod. At least one mod.
I get that.
And so with the current setup, that's generally the case. And Old School says, I'm the best mod maybe of all time. I You're the mod that breaks the chat rules the most. By the way, Peep, I am maybe moving house soonish, like it's coming up, and the thought of moving my giant CRT isn't filling me with joy. So then what's the plan? Because it almost sounds like you're hinting at giving me your CRT, but if you did that, you'd still have to move it, no?
What time is it for you?
It's 11:52 p.m.
Dang.
What is it for you?
9:52 a.m.
9:52 a.m. And you stayed up, right? You didn't wake up early.
I slept like 2-3 hours.
Oh, right. So you woke up. All right, true. Yeah, that's not enough sleep, bro.
I might try to stay up, try to fix my schedule a little bit, so I'm going to sleep at like 2 to 3 a.m. again, though.
Yeah, I used to do that. Like, I'm tired from not sleeping enough, but if I stay up, then I'll just go to sleep early and have a decent sleep schedule. He says, would it even fit in your house? I guess if you give me the measurements, I could work that out. It'll probably overhang my little table I have in front of my couch. But I would actually use it now, which is pretty cool. And then I could, yeah. Although I do feel weird about the idea of gaming off stream. That feels weird to me.
What is a CRT? I feel like I'm stupid.
It's a cathode ray tube television. Do you remember those old, like, big box-shaped TVs that are really heavy?
Oh, yeah, with the antennas on the top?
They don't always have antennas on the top, but sometimes they do, yeah. But yeah, it's like a actual tube. And it,
oh, do you not currently have a TV?
No, I've got like a big OLED TV, but I guess you could say CRT televisions are a special interest of mine.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, the nostalgia is real, and like especially retro consoles look so much better on CRT TVs, and even just like DVDs and like old anime and
I can
stuff.
definitely see that, like, for you. I just can't relate because I obviously didn't really grow up with that, you know?
Aren't you like 23? I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it was just, I guess it probably was just my dad being a tight ass, but we stuck with CRT TVs until, I want to say like 2016 or something like that. We still had CRTs in the house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I also wasn't allowed to get a consoles for a while either. So I guess that would be the only experience I had was playing on like Ataris, maybe some GameCubes that like neighbors had. So
true. That's properly old school. I have to figure out something for the CRT eventually, since like I don't know if I would trust a small child with it, like kids.
Oh yeah,
bro. If you want to give me a big CRT for free, I think, given my current layout, I'm pretty tempted. I just don't know though. We got a flat screen in 2008. Oh, he said we had CRT until 2008. We got a flat screen in 2008, and we moved the CRT to our back room. We watched Wayne's World on it. I remember watching Wayne's World on it on Halloween after trick-or-treating, and Jacob fell asleep face down on the mattress with a lollipop stuck to his butt.
Yeah, I've never seen Wayne's World.
That's crazy. That's a great film.
Yeah, I should watch it.
Definitely. It's funny, I think about doing like stream watch-along parties. Apparently the legit way to do it is you just put the time code on the screen and people can just source their own copy of the film.
How many people are gonna do that though? People are lazy.
People do it like, I don't know. Do you know Bruce Green, who used to do like Inside Gaming and like Funhouse? I'm guessing. No.
I can't say I do.
But he'll do a stream. He'll have like 100 people watching, and he just has the movie time code on the screen, and everyone in chat's watching along to the movie. Especially if it's on like one of the big platforms that everyone has, like Netflix or Prime. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's actually funny you say that because someone's supposed to show me soon how to fix my settings so I can actually like share Netflix on Discord again. so it's not just a black screen.
Oh yeah, you getting hit with that copy protection.
Yeah, they're gonna show me how to jailbreak it, I guess, which will be nice.
Old School says, I'd do a watch along with weird anime. Yeah, we did that a couple of times. Old School just had these like obscure animes that were just on YouTube. No one was really protecting the copyright on those. And so we just streamed them, and that was really fun. They were really good
I'm not the
animes.
biggest anime guy.
Yeah, it's funny
I would
because
say it more falls into the fact that I don't really like TV shows that much in general, just because they always have. Well, my problem with anime and TV shows is the filler episodes.
True.
Which I always try to skip past, which just gets annoying.
These
I get
animes that
tired of
we
it.
watched had no filler episodes. I think they both had like 3 episodes. They're like,
Oh well, that's nice. Yeah, like
It's
a
so
little
good.
like anthology kind of thing.
well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, the first one we watched was continuous. He says, don't watch DBZ then. Yes, that has a lot of filler.
I will say that is like the one where I'm like a hypocrite because but that's also nostalgia. That's that's not fair because that's nostalgia. That's
But like
way
Dragon
to
Ball
do
Z
it,
is
like-
goated, and I'm glad that you like it.
Yeah, that's like, dude, Vegeta. I love Vegeta.
He says, and I have so many, but only some of them safe for stream. Yeah, someone was talking about on their stream they were watching like full-on tentacle porn, but it was on
Okay,
like
so
a...
that was gonna be my question. When you say safe for stream, I was gonna say, so are we talking anime still, or are we talking like?
Well, I think Jacob's talking anime. He's talking like 80s anime where there's like nipples and stuff, which would be against TOS. But someone was talking about on their stream they were watching like a tentacle porn stuff, but it was like on a CRT that was sort of in the corner of the stream.
I see.
But like yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really want to push any boundaries, to be honest. I like the idea of the whole stream being safe and above board and never getting banned.
What's a recent anime you watched that you really liked, though? Out of curiosity.
Recent? I don't really watch recent stuff. Like I really like Death Note, but
Well, that's more recent than Dragon Ball Z, to be
it
fair.
is, yeah. And so I kind of consider something that's more recent than Dragon Ball Z to be recent. Although probably more recent than that. I really enjoyed one called Angel Beats. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Out of the recent stuff I really liked, I did really like the season of Chainsaw Man, and I really did like Monster too. That was awesome.
So Homie says he doesn't like anime, and then he starts rattling off new animes that he loves.
Because I'll be honest, there's like some... Okay, let me say it like this. I try to give stuff a chance, but like in the terms of anime, I really did not like the majority of stuff I've seen. I didn't finish it. So that's why I feel like I can say I don't like anime, but I'll give them a try. Because the stuff I really like, I do really, really like it.
But we
Like,
might be
I've
the
rewatched
same though,
them a
because
couple
like I reckon I don't like most anime, and there's just like really particular anime that I actually like. But I wouldn't say that I don't like anime. I would say like, yeah, those like definitely animes that I like.
I don't know. I guess we just view it differently because I just look at like anime people as like they usually have like a really good knowledge on most anime, which I would say I don't. I have maybe like a couple shows. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely more in that kind of camp that you are. But I guess I look at it more glass half full. Like, yeah, I get around some anime, rather than being like, oh no, I don't like anime. I have so many. Yeah, not safe for stream. I have all the most obscure stuff. I have a recent one. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 1 and 2 was good. One Punch Man was also pretty rad. I have the fix that Peep loves.
Do you only watch subtitles?
What was that?
Do you only watch subtitles?
I would say no. Like I only watch Dragon Ball Z with the American dub. Actually, the original US airing TV audio, because that's actually the best version of the Dragon Ball Z audio in my opinion. I watch Pokemon dubbed. Basically, if I'm attached to the dub, I'll watch it dubbed. We watched Cyber City Edo 808 with the UK dub. Yeah, I thought that dub was pretty bad. And that was one where I wanted to switch to the sub, because I think one of the biggest issues with anime dubs is it'll be quite a serious anime, and this is even true of Dragon Ball Z. There's a particular episode that stands out to me where there's a romance between Krillin and this woman. I can't remember who the woman was. It's pre his romance with Android 18, and if you watch it the Japanese dub with the subs, it's portrayed like this really serious, heartbreaking romance that's like really bittersweet and beautiful. And if you watch the sub, it's like, oh boy, here I go being awkward or whatever. It's like, it's a completely different experience.
Interesting.
Yeah, so a lot of the time they're just totally different things. He says, which is the best way to watch it? The music was fabulous. So I think that was the reason we watched that dubbed, because I think he was saying old school that you had to watch that UK dub to have that really awesome music, and it would have been different music if we watched the sub. Oh, Marin, that's exactly right. It was Marin, and then Krillin's daughter was named Marin. And the anime filler peeps were like, crud. Well, I guess it's possible. It's funny, I don't know. It's not wrong to say the first name of an ex-girlfriend on stream, is it?
I mean, I don't know them, so I don't think it really matters.
I had a girlfriend, and her name was Sienna, and I just thought that was such a beautiful name. And I don't know. I feel like I could name a child Sienna, but I guess it's weird for the person that you're with to be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say for your partner. I mean, if my wife was like, yeah, I really like the name Corey,
and that's her ex.
Like, oh, why?
Yeah, that would be weird, I guess.
Someone, oh yeah, I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Okay, I haven't dated anyone with one of my ex's names, but I did go on a date with someone who had the name of my mother. I've never done that one.
Never.
I've
never do
I've
that.
seen that on like Tinder. I'll be scrolling through and it's like my mom's name, and I'm like,
unless it's like,
is that a deal breaker?
Kate. I think unless it's like a Kate or like super common, couldn't do
Right.
with my sisters or my mom. Just couldn't.
True. Yeah, I feel like my mom's name's not that common. Like I don't even think I've been friends with someone with her name. Actually, surprisingly rare. I haven't dated anyone. And I was like, no. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I met a woman and she was perfect in every way, perfect match for me in every way, but she had my mom's name, I like to think I could get past that.
See, but you say that, I don't understand the phrasing behind that, because you say that like one of the first things you know about someone is their name. Like you're going from the context of like already have, you know what I mean? That's where it like is.
That's true. But like I could meet someone, they say their name, it's the same as my mom's name, and then I'm like, okay.
Here's a question for you. I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Do you believe in love at first sight, or love at first sight?
I believe in attraction at first sight, but I don't believe you're in love with someone at first.
Is that the same thing as infatuation? Because that's what I believe.
Yeah. I think if because you can be attracted to someone at first sight, and I think infatuation at first sight is kind of the next level where you're doing that thing where you're sort of like pining for that person, or like, oh gee, I have these feelings for this person. But I wouldn't say that that's love.
Yeah, I agree.
What do we got here? My partner suggested one of my ex's names for our baby, and I had to be like, no. With online, sometimes you know them without knowing real name. That's true.
Oh, you know what though, RuneScape? I do think I disagree with the exes, just because I don't know, they're not like a part, unless like I had like a crazy toxic event, but I really haven't had that with anybody. So like, I don't know, they're not like a part of my life anymore. You know what I mean? So I think that's why it wouldn't be a problem for me, unless like it was toxic or something.
Wait, but are you saying you'd be fine with your partner? I thought you were just saying
yeah.
that you weren't fine with your partner naming your kid after one of her exes.
Well, no, how RuneScape said it was different. Like if and how you said it was different too.
Oh, right.
RuneScape
My
said
partner
if your
suggested one
partner
of
brings up
my
the
ex's names.
Yeah. And then I would still tell them, I'd be like, hey, just so you know that was, and if they still like the name, then I'd be like, yeah, sure.
True. With
I feel like that makes sense.
I believe in the lightning bolt of attraction at first sight, but also my first date with Lillian, I knew immediately, yes, this is the one. But see, I think I've thought that thing about people, and then they haven't been the one. So it's a classic confirmation bias of like, if you think someone's the one and it doesn't work out, you don't really think about that again. But if you think someone's the one and it's working out, you can attach to the fact that you thought that. Does that make sense?
See, I'm lucky to have parents that have been happily married the entire duration so far. And
That's good.
yeah, both of them. Actually, it's kind of funny because at first they had such miscommunication and were out of sync, so they definitely would say that it was not love at first sight.
Right, true. Yeah, I don't think it has to be love at first sight to work out later. He says, being the one for you, but not being the one for them is possible, you know. Yeah, I feel like I've experienced that. Like feeling like, oh, this person feels right for me, but they might not feel that way about you back. I feel like that happens.
Are you a person that's very easy to fall in love though?
Yeah, yes, yes. Yeah. I feel like I've always been that way. Old school says I am not.
I feel like that mentality will help you so much when you actually do eventually find someone. I think life will be so much happier for you.
For me,
that's good.
What?
Yeah.
Because I'll just be in love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It feels
Also,
like
I
a
think
blessing
that
and a curse.
I think that mentality makes it more infectious for your partner too. If your partner is like crazy about you as well.
Yeah.
I think if you have more love to give, then they're gonna try to match it.
I like that idea, but I've had a lot more experience of like being madly in love with someone probably a lot sooner and more easily than I probably should be. And then it's kind of off-putting for that person and doesn't work out.
That's fair. Whereas I'm the opposite, and I feel like I'm super duper picky. Not in terms of look,
I am
in
really
terms of,
picky.
like- oh.
Probably more about like how they look than anything else.
See, I'm the opposite. It's vibes for me.
It's what?
It's vibes.
Vibes. I mean, yeah, vibes are huge. Like, I think a thing that can often happen to me is like, oh, she's really attractive. I'll pursue. And then eventually I realize, oh, the vibe isn't there though, so this isn't going to work. And that's happened to me a few times. But I think it's reasonable for that to happen because I feel like physical attraction is often the first thing. So I think it's good for that to be there at the start. And if you do just find out the other stuff isn't there, then I think that's just fine.
Yeah, I don't know, because you also said that I went about dating people very weirdly.
I said that you went about dating people weirdly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a while ago I said that?
Yeah. It was the last time we were called because we were talking about it.
Oh, like when it was just you and me off stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't remember the conversation.
I'm always friends with someone before that I actually like have feelings. Definitely.
I think what I'm learning is that I'm unk status about that because I think it's like maybe a generational difference, but I feel like when I was sort of growing up and talking to girls and stuff, it felt to me like if you became friends, then you were in the friend zone. And so you had to just sort of make moves early so that didn't happen. But I feel like every time I'm talking to someone like a few years younger than me, they're like, no, you become friends first. I don't know if there's been a cultural shift or maybe other people are just more mentally healthy than me, or I don't know what's going on. But
No, you might be completely right. But honestly, I kind of completely agree with it because, I mean, I would like to think that my partner would be my best friend that's like a female, ideally. I mean, logically speaking, you know?
Yeah, I do agree with that. But yeah, so I don't see the people I date as not my friend, but I just make an intentional effort to not end up in the friend zone early on by communicating romantic intentions early rather than sort of being vague and like, oh yeah, we're just friends, and then revealing after being friends for like 3 months or something, I have feelings for you, because in my experience that doesn't work.
Well, that's another thing we discussed earlier too. That might be an American cultural difference versus Australian cultural difference in terms of like, I feel like kind of my humor lies in flirtatious comments too.
Yeah,
that aren't really flirty to me, and I feel like I make that clear.
Yeah,
when I'm talking to people. Because I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not homosexual, but sometimes I'll do it with dudes.
Oh
I'll do it
yeah,
with my buddies.
I feel like that's a
yeah.
classic. To me, it's almost an indication of comfort with someone. Like when you're at a level of friendship with a guy where you would joke about that, because you just feel safe enough that you can joke about that, and no one's gonna misunderstand it or think it's a real thing, or it's like a comfort thing. I gotta catch up on old school's chats. He said, I have like kept count of like how many people I've tried. I don't think many people get it right with the first try, you know, as in like the people you've been in relationships with. Looks fade, which is very true and very real. Inner beauty is eternal. I completely agree with all of that. But I still think looks are important, and I think you should be attracted to your partner. But yes, those looks will fade, so you better be attracted to other stuff about them. And I would never get in a relationship with someone just because I'm physically attracted and not and I don't have those other things that I'm attracted to. Do not be afraid of dating apps though. Well, I feel like I've done the dating app thing. I mean, the funny thing is I feel like a lot of people have sort of clowned on a bit or criticized the sort of like meeting someone through Twitch thing. But I do feel like meeting someone through Twitch is actually better than a dating app. I understand that with the dating app, you can end up meeting up in person probably sooner than you would meeting on Twitch and they're on the other side of the planet. But I get a lot more out of like seeing someone on stream or like being on stream with them than I do talking to them through a dating app. If that makes sense. And maybe it's not a totally fair comparison, because you could talk to someone on a dating app and end up having a video call, but I don't know. I feel like you can get to know someone quicker through a stream than
I don't know. I think it gives you more of a chance too, in terms of instead of being on an app and getting matched with, I mean, they'll have more to go based off of instead of just like a profile, and they'll see your personality too.
That's very true.
Do you know how many people? Actually, I won't say that on stream. Never mind.
You can whisper it to me or DM it to me if you like. Because now I feel like I need to know what the question was.
Well, I wasn't going to ask you a question. I was just going to make a statement.
That you can't make on... Do you want to just make this statement in a DM?
I just don't feel comfortable. It's not even like a privacy thing. It's just like I don't want to be seen saying that public. Because I'm not that kind of person.
You're killing me with curiosity.
How do I even whisper you again?
What's that?
Why? How do I whisper you again?
Well, you can do it through Twitch, or you could just DM me on Discord.
Oh, that's true. That's actually so true.
I think there's a huge chunk of this generation that has no idea how to talk to women, get rejected, and then fall down the incel rabbit hole, you know. Yeah, I think that's really true. I actually think it's cool that, like, looks maxing is a thing for guys at the moment, because I feel like a huge part of the incel thing is just like putting no effort into your appearance and like your attractiveness, and then just being like, where's my girlfriend? So I actually think it's it's really based that young guys are like doing everything they can to be as attractive as possible. And people make big moves. Like one of my favorite streamers, Lance from Saints. If you look at some of his old Twitch clips, he's like an overweight guy who's like mostly bald and has like super long hair and just doesn't look great. And then he lost all the weight. He works out. He's shredded. He got a hair transplant and a haircut. And I reckon he went from being like a 4 to like an 8, which is huge. Like on a scale of 10, he's almost, well, he has actually doubled his number and almost added like half of the scale to his number, which is crazy. And just shows you how much control you have over how attractive you can be. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with saying that, Dante, but I mean, it's up to you.
I just don't want to come off in that way, you know what I mean?
I honestly think you're too, especially for a streamer, you're like too concerned about how you come off, I feel like. I think people actually...
Well, that's a problem. That's a problem I have. That's like actually like a thing that, an issue I suffer with. That is an insecurity of mine.
Yeah, I think you gotta
Which
get
obviously
past
yeah, I know, but like that's so much easier to say than do. I can't even tell you. Like if I could snap my fingers, I would, but I don't know how to do that.
Have you had some like particularly negative experience with like, I don't know, being open with people and then things were misinterpreted?
For sure, I'm
Yeah.
too trusting. For sure, I'm too trusting.
But see, I'm trusting. I don't know
been
if
hurt
I'm
a bunch.
tempting fate here, but I just feel like I've definitely said things where I look back at the clips and I'm like, oh geez, homie's really sort of pushing the limits. But I think, I don't know, I feel like when things are comedy and when things are on stream and it's clear that what you're doing is like making content, like I feel like you could say what you said to me in the DM in like a making content way, and you could even sort of act like you're leaning into being a bit of a douche for the sake of content, and it could be funny. And I don't think
That's
anyone
true.
would come away from that being like, oh geez, what an actual asshole.
That's true.
Oh, the music's a little too loud now, I think. Or maybe it's just right.
My mic is too loud?
No, the music. I'm just looking at my OBS
Oh.
levels. I think what I did was the music was too low and I turned up my whole desktop audio instead of...
How long ago did you get rid of the face tracking camera?
It's been a while. It was kind of during the RuneScape phase. What'd I do it? I felt like the circle didn't really work with RuneScape, and so I was just like creating sort of different rectangle shapes and stuff. And I did have one person say that they felt like the face tracker was diminishing the quality of the webcam too much, and it was true. It did have like a comedic effect that I appreciated, but also I was having more and more technical issues with it. And I would say the main reason I don't use it anymore is because it was just doing this thing where like, you know, there wouldn't be anything in the way of my face or anything weird going on, but it would just like
And it would
judder.
focus- Yeah, on like a water bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, it
remember
did
that.
also. It was do that, but and I didn't mind that so much because it would generally quickly come back to my face, but it would be like on my face and just like juddering like left and right. And so I was just like, I just don't know if I can be bothered with it anymore, to be honest.
You also like switched where it is too, weren't you on like a couch before?
Yeah, I was on a couch. At some point during my Player Obscure era, I switched from couch to desk because I was getting a sore back sitting on the couch for like 8 hours a day.
That's fair.
But I don't know. I've had phases of getting a sore back sitting in the chair, and I can feel that I've been getting a little bit stiff, but it's actually a lot better than it's been. It's probably because I haven't been in the chair as much as I used to be because I've been working and stuff.
Mm-hmm. When's the last stream you had?
Well, yeah, I didn't stream last night because I went
2
on
days ago.
Ironic Elms instead. Yeah, but the night before. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Just curious. I guess in
'Cause
relation
you definitely
to the-
changed your schedule. when I first saw you were streaming like every day, and it actually was funny because the advice you gave to Soren, I was like, yeah, you took your own advice.
What was the advice?
Streaming all the time, and then you get the lower numbers, and it would mess with the affiliate.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's tough because I feel like streaming all the time can be a long game because you gain people by being live. Like you don't gain necessarily concurrent viewers, but you gain people that know of you and might tune in the future. So I don't really regret just streaming all the time in the early days. I think that attracted people to the stream in the early days.
That's fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah. But I think if I kept...
What's the most people you've had in stream so far?
I got raided with like 25 people tonight. At the start. It pretty quickly went down to like 13. But I mean, I think a lot of those people were from the US and, you know...
It was today's stream though?
Yeah, it was today's stream.
And wait, what was the peak?
I think... did they come in with 25 or did I have 25 when they came in? I don't actually remember.
Good stuff either way.
Yeah, it was awesome. That was Lance from Saints with the raid.
I see.
He's a great streamer. And I just found him scrolling through Just Chatting. I actually feel like people did hang around. I mean, Old School says raids don't last long, but I was sitting here, literally it was me and Paprika. And then, so yeah, it was like 25 people came in. And then we sat there for a bit, and then we sat on 18 for a bit, and then we went to like 13. I feel like it retained well. I've had raids. There was a time you raided me, Dante, and I think I had a really big number. I don't remember what it was, but it was like I had a decent number to begin with, and you raided me with quite a big number. And I think
when I have the bigger numbers, I try to like raid like you or like Bean or like someone I actually like among like streamers versus like someone random.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like the big gift, so to speak, you give to someone you really care about, I would say.
I don't like thinking about it as a gift. I just like thinking like about paying it forward.
Yeah.
Also, like, I don't know. I have like also like obviously like I said insecurity, so I just think there's more of a chance of you being like popping off than me too.
Right. Yeah, I don't totally understand that. Cuz I feel like you are really good. I do, yeah. I want everyone to become a Just Chatting streamer because that's what I like, but I guess I don't know if that is actually the best thing for everyone to do, and I don't know how that would go for you with an audience that mostly...
I feel like I would be a good Just Chatting streamer, but like that's my worry is the audience. That's what I would say.
I mean, you could always make one of your streams once a week a Just Chatting stream and just see how that goes, and it could be that everyone loves it, you know? I was always afraid that I kind of always wanted to go Just Chatting, but I was always afraid I wouldn't get the viewers or that people wouldn't watch or people wouldn't like it. But it just kind of happened. I don't even know. I think it was a stream where I was like planning to play a game, but everyone just kept chatting and it just worked. And then I kind of realized, oh, I can do this. And I haven't really looked back. I really like doing it.
RuneScape said, I believe I'd explode in popularity, but I'd have no interest in being famous.
That's it's interesting that you would just believe that you would explode in popularity. I guess we'll never know. Have I kept count of how many people I tried? Looks fade, inner beauty's eternal. Cannot be afraid of dating apps though. I think there's a huge chunk of this generation. Oh yeah, the incel one. He said open DMs. I should do that.
As a Christian, here's a good question. As a Christian, if a girl said she was previously in an open relationship or previously in like a polygamy relationship, would that deter you?
Basically what matters to me is that she's Christian now. So she would just have to be Christian now. Wait, Old School, did you send me a DM? I'm not seeing anything. Or did you just mean that we should DM on Discord instead of whispering? Might be what he meant. Me and my partner met on a dating app. The app I was on wasn't a match type of app. I don't even really know what that means. Oh, you're saying the app had open DMs. Okay, I get it now. Well, to be fair, I met my partner after losing 30 kilos. That's kind of a big deal. So it must have had an impact. Raids don't last long. Lucky I'm not working tomorrow. I believe I'd explode in popularity if I had but I have no interest in being famous. My partner was in an open relationship when we met. Yeah, that would be a deal breaker for me. Being in an open relationship when we meet, I just feel like, no. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, because like, I only want to be with a Christian. And to be honest, I don't even know that Chio is like Christian, but she talks about it a little bit. They weren't happy in said relationship. Well, yeah, that wouldn't necessarily make a difference to me, because I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with anyone that's someone that is okay with being in an open relationship. Quickly became us as very monogamous, and I'm glad to hear that. I just have certain beliefs and values around those things that I would say I would need the other person to be on the same page with those things. No, everyone is different. Everyone is different. I'm just telling you what I need from a partner.
I would say I'm Christian, but I don't know if I'd go as far, probably. I think I would be fine as long as they were, what's the term? Agnostic. As long as they could, like, accept that there could be a God in their frame.
Yeah,
like, I believe
you're not
there's
going
a God,
full-blown
if that makes
atheist.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Old School says your values are valid. Thank you, Old School. Appreciate that. Appreciate when people can respect different views and values and opinions. This has been really nice. This actually has been really comfy. It's kind of just been a hangout. Woo, tax return came in based. Don't spend it all. Yeah? I get that's wow. That's a nice tax return. Dante says it's because of me? Dante, what?
And Soren.
Was that?
What?
What's because of you?
No. I was gonna say because it was. You said because it was comfy. I was like, yeah, that's because of me.
True. I mean, you do bring comfy energy.
I agree with what you said about the dynamic between you, me, and Soren. I think it was fun.
It really was fun. I really enjoyed it. It's only half. That's Leon's. My tax return is 1,800. Yeah, I would say really protect that money. Look after it. I would put it in Bitcoin, but you're probably not into that.
Oh yeah, heck no, I completely disagree.
But I got money in Bitcoin and it keeps turning into more money. We are using a chunk to fix the Celica. Yeah, I don't know if that's the move. I've been thinking about, like, I was in the shower today thinking, like, I do genuinely think Old School and Glaze should sell the 4-wheel drive and the Celica and just get a nice family car. I think that's what I would do if I had a baby on the way. And I understand that you're very attached to those vehicles and it's nice to have them, but I think as a family the priorities just change.
That's true.
The rest is being saved for a bond. That's good. It's definitely the move. The money I'll save off diesel. Sooty is not for sale. Yeah, look, man, it's up to you. I'm just saying what I would do, and I know that you're very attached to Sooty. I know that you're attached to your cars in a way that I'm not that attached. Like, if I had a baby...
Would you give your car a nickname?
I feel like I've tried to do it in the past, but it just never sticks, you know?
Interesting.
I think I just think of my car as like a tool. It sort of gets me from A to B. And I enjoy driving. I actually love driving it and blasting music and windows down and all that. But Yeah, I guess I would say I love my car, but if I had a baby on the way, and
No, that's completely fair, and I would
Yeah.
agree. I would say.
and the most practical thing was to get some car that I didn't even like that much, like some kind of like crossover SUV or whatever, which is probably my least favorite kind of car. But if that was the practical thing to get, for like a pram or whatever, and like safety, I would probably just get it.
That's fair.
Old School says it's not mine to sell. It's still in my parents' name.
Do you own a big family?
I generally, what I say is that I would have as many kids as I felt my financial situation would allow me to give them everything they need and some of what they want.
Do you think if you have kids though, you have to have more than one though?
I couldn't see me only having one.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think more so once I'm gone kind of thing. I just think having two kids, like two siblings there for each other is a lot better than just one person having, you know what I mean?
No, I totally agree because they have each other when you're gone, and they have each other when they're growing up too, which I think is good. Yeah. I would like to make babies. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that'd be a good time. Both the making and the raising.
The most broad statement that virtually probably most people can agree on. That probably would be a fun time.
A lot of people don't like kids and babies. Like, I'm shocked.
Oh, I thought you just meant the act. I was like, yeah.
Oh well, I see. To me, they're not separate things. Like, I actually think a big part of the reason our society is so messed up is because they've been separated.
That's fair enough. I would definitely say I don't I've tried casual stuff, and it just feels like very hollow. It feels too transactional. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just wrong. We're not meant to do that.
But I also don't know. I'm not I'm not on the level where I feel like I can say that it's wrong to do that. Because honestly, I also feel like I legitimately feel like some people are not built to be in relationships too, and they are only built to be like in casual things, like based off some experiences I've had.
Yeah,
that's not even with women. That's just being around dudes. Like,
to me, that just
the way
sounds
they
like
talk.
those people probably just have deep trauma that needs to be healed.
I don't know. Maybe. Definitely could be a possibility.
I think a healthy human being wants like deep love and affection and connection and intimacy. Old School says a small luxury I am buying is another Hatsune Miku. Welcome, Matt. A new pillow for our
Who
bed.
is that? Who is that?
She's like the
I
most
heard you
famous
saying that
Vocaloid.
She.
Do you know what?
Yeah, I was hearing you say about the streamer you're talking about cosplaying, but I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Do you know Vocaloid?
Oh, is that like an AI thing?
I think it's like they have all the syllables of the character singing like recorded and chopped up. I had a girlfriend that was into it, so that's why I know about it. And so it's almost
So this way,
yeah.
So do they like still have concerts or like?
Yeah, with like holograms, I think.
Oh, well, actually, that sounds kind of cool.
It does sound kind of cool. Yeah, that's Hatsune Miku. I don't know. This just, I mean, I just don't really experience attraction for like. I probably can't say I don't experience any attraction for like 2D animated characters, but I don't experience any attraction to this character.
I don't listen to music because I experience attraction for the people, though. In the most.
Oh, but I think that's
cases.
part of what this is. No, am I crazy?
I don't know. Probably, but like, there's probably some people that actually just like the music. You know.
Yeah, Old School says nope. To me, the music is just not like good. Some of it is just sounds good. I mean, yeah, maybe I need to listen to some Hatsune Miku. I guess. I don't know. I imagine Chiro, will probably Chio, my bad, will get me to listen to it. Chiro.
I probably would not be into it.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't.
Thank you for the confirmation.
Anytime, bud. It just sounds right. It just feels right that you wouldn't be into it.
Do you like country at all, Pete?
There's certain songs I like.
Like, give me an example.
Well, there was a guy playing country at work the other day. But I don't actually know the name of the song. But I was like, oh, yeah, I like that song. And I did busk at a country festival we have here called the Tamworth Country Music Festival. And I got around some of it. Like, there's some really amazingly talented like guitarists and singers and songwriters.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In the country scene, but I don't go like, oh, I'm gonna go listen to country really.
If I give you a few songs, would you listen to them and tell me if you like them out of curiosity?
Yeah, I would listen to them off stream because of the copyright stuff.
Oh,
but yeah, I would do that. Yeah, you could just send me a list whenever you want, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah. I'll send a list of people I like. I'm just curious.
True. Also, I'm going to fill up the fuel tanks and we are going camping. That sounds nice. Man, everyone's into camping tonight. What's going on? Everyone's got camping fever.
I think that just happens to be your demographic, potentially.
I mean, the funny thing is I'm not that into camping. It's funny, I enjoy it if I do it, but I don't go, you know what I need to do? Leave the warmth and comfort of my home.
Well, maybe that's how we're talking about critical thinking ideology. It's not always to do with politics. Maybe it's just like us campers try to look for the streamer that looks the least likely to camp as like a frame of reference.
Oh, right. So you don't get caught in a camping echo chamber.
Yeah.
I see. You aren't into camping because you live your camp every day.
That is true, actually. I feel like you kind of, based off what you said, you kind of live like a camping mentality, which is kind of interesting. Just in your house.
Yeah, I guess like in the sort of like Call of Duty or Counter-Strike sense, I'm camping my house. I'm camping Spawn.
It's probably the best choice, honestly.
I mean, I feel like I just save money not leaving my house. You leave the house, you gotta like buy food. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you could also just learn how to provide your own food. Just saying.
Like hunt it myself.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and I'll start growing my own vegetables and
it's hard.
Making my own clothing.
It's fulfilling though. I think it's fulfilling.
Oh, I'm sure it would be fulfilling, but I don't know. I'd rather be like the world's most famous Twitch streamer and have enough money to not worry about any of that.
Oh, I mean, I agree with that too.
Yeah.
But also, actually, weirdly, I feel like if that did happen, I kind of there's a big streamer called Ludwig. I don't even really watch him.
I know
but,
Ludwig. I've watched him a bit.
I want to say about retiring in like maybe 5 years or something from
How old
Twitch.
is he?
30s. I'm not sure where in the 30s.
Do you know how long he's been like big for?
Probably like 5-6 years, but he's set like for multiple generations, you know, like it's not even like just set for life. But like, so that's like, if I was like that, I definitely think after that point, I would kind of have the same mentality about retiring. And then I'd just like to live like a simple life in the mountains. That honestly does sound nice.
See, I don't know if I would stop streaming. I probably would change.
Well, yeah,
my
everybody's
stream.
different. Everybody's different, you know?
Everyone is different. I don't know. I guess I probably wouldn't care about what the viewers wanted at all if I just had enough money. But I don't know the rest of my life, and I don't know. I actually have no idea what I would do. If
I
was
definitely
set
also
life.
think I have just like thoughts about money there too, in my opinion.
Yeah?
Like, yeah, like I just have always not had the majority of trust fund kids I've met have not been that joyous to be around. So
That's
I just
true,
feel like
yeah.
always having kids, like it's always just like harder to like teach them like you gotta work hard for everything you earn when it's already there, you know? And I
That's
definitely
really
don't think
true.
I'd be the parent to be like, oh, you won't be able to touch this just because I'm not that kind of dad. I would probably not be able to like be like that. And even if I was able to teach my kids, like, oh yeah, like they're hard workers, they're still like have a blue collar mentality. I can't guarantee the next generation either, and I don't want my family legacy to be that either. If that makes sense. Even though I'm not going to be around.
I see what you're saying. I like to think that you could be really wealthy and still. I don't know. I like the idea of being really wealthy, but no one can actually tell that you are because you're just living normally.
So basically, like most tech billionaires, where it's just like guy in glasses.
Like Bill Gates wears clothes from Kmart because he doesn't see any need to spend any more money on his clothes. And I don't know. I feel like if you are really wealthy, you don't because people spend so much money on things that are like trying to flex the wealth and show the wealth. But I feel like there's a level that you hit where it's like, well, I have nothing to prove in that department. Old School says, I personally think there's no such thing as a good billionaire. Yeah, that's a thing that people say a lot.
I kind of agree.
You kind of agree?
Yeah. I don't know. Like, there hasn't been evidence to me that's shown that. You know what I mean? More so kind of thing. I mean, there's billionaires that do good things, but like just the general scheme of things about like I said, like blue collar mentality, working for what you earn, like a lot of that money they didn't personally earn.
I don't know. I just feel like it's all so complicated. Like when it comes to wealth, there's an amount of wealth that sort of perpetually generates more wealth, and that's like an exponential thing. And so I don't think there would be something wrong with maintaining a level of wealth that creates a level of wealth that could be used to do good, as opposed to sort of giving up all of what you have so that you're not creating that.
Would it be giving up all of what you had if you just became a massive multimillionaire rather than a billionaire?
Well, the whole thing is just so exponential. It's like the more you have, the more you can make. So is there anything wrong with making more and then using that money that you make to do the good, as opposed to?
Then what? In theory, then, what if you just got a conglomerate with like-minded people, and instead of like building it all on your own, you supported those people with like-minded ideas, with like all their families rather than just your own personal setup kind of thing, financial.
I think I get what you're saying. I don't know. Maybe I don't get it because it's you're talking about sort of just sharing that wealth with the people sort of immediately around you.
I'm not talking about communism, if that's what you're getting at.
No. I'm not saying communism.
Like you said with making stuff, if you found people that agreed with that might not be in the same position as you, but have things they could bring to the table.
Lifting people up from the bottom that have similar interests.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty based. It's pretty based. No one needs $1 billion, give 90% of it away, and still live like a king and still make infinite wealth. I don't think it's that simple. I see what you're getting at, though. There is kind of a point where no one needs a certain amount of money, and then there is a point where your money makes so much money so quickly you couldn't actually do anything. Like you couldn't put all that money towards something quickly enough. But I mean, I feel like for me, the idea would be to hit that point and then do as much as you can to help. I think that's valid. And I don't know where that point is. I don't know if you have to be a billionaire to be at that point. Maybe you don't. But I think, I don't know. I think people are maybe too quick to just say all billionaires are evil or bad, or there should be no billionaires.
I didn't say they were evil. I didn't even say they were bad.
Oh, I'm
I
just saying
said I
people.
don't
I'm not
think
saying
they're
anything that
evil.
you've said.
Oh,
I just feel like
okay,
there's a
okay.
sentiment out there that's like billionaire equals bad no matter what. And I think generally the billionaires we hear about are going to be the worst ones, no? Because they're the kind of the billionaires where they're billionaires and that's not enough for them. They also need to be extremely famous and in the public eye. And proving themselves all the time. Old School says there's a certain level of wealth where making more money is just unethical. You should have a 100% tax applied to all future wealth. But who decides where that is? Like, you kind of hit a point where it's becomes questionable how free the society is. And I think we are probably currently too far the other way. Yeah, the government. Oh, genius.
No, I can agree with that. Now we're getting into the area where we're talking about US versus China, and I kind of disagree with RuneScape.
Yeah.
I'm not having the government in charge of telling me stuff like that. I feel like it should be based off democracy, and if the democracy decides to elect a guy that, you know, wants to tax heavily on richer folk, you know, I mean, the majority of people living are going to be middle class anyway, so I think that's fair, but just to have the government decide that for themselves, like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Old School says, like, freedom without limitation is real bad. I see what you're getting at. I don't know. I think we just have an epidemic of bad people. I don't think the solution is to just put tons of limits on people and have bigger and bigger government with more and more control. I feel like the important thing is that people just are good people. And I feel like it's really a culture issue. The best society, in my opinion, has a socialist, consumeristic, democratic mix. I mean, we might agree, because I definitely think we should look after the people at the bottom.
Can you explain the socialist, consumeristic, those two words together more, so I have a better understanding? Because when you say consumerism, I think of free market first, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, well, I take that to mean it's a capitalist society. I mean, Australia does this a bit, at least more than the US, where it's like, okay, it's a capitalist society, but there's pretty decent welfare, relatively speaking, especially compared to countries like the US. And like Old School saying, healthcare, roads, transport, education should be tax-paid, capitalism funded.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It's just the complicated that comes in is just state government versus federal government. But I agree that I think more funds should like go to state government than federal government. You know, like I will say this about Trump. A lot of people got really mad about the abortion laws that he put on, but he didn't put on any abortion laws. He just took it back to the states.
That is
and then the states
true.
made the choices for themselves.
Yeah, and I think that's good.
I think that's good too, because it's giving state government more power. And then at that point, if you don't agree, then you can move, which I know that's tough. But
state
like,
sovereignty, though, I
realistically,
think that's a good thing.
because that is healthcare. So like, yeah.
Yeah, and I think with that kind of state sovereignty thing and differences between the states, you can just sort of end up seeing what ends up working. It's like a microcosm experiment almost. Which sounds
Very
a bit
true.
evil and heartless to say experiment, but it's like we'll see who it goes well for. If you're making more wealth than some nations, you should pay whatever else you make into ensuring your nation has the best roads and healthcare, etc., etc. I just think people should have freedom. I think for me it's coming back to the issue that like the real issue is that a lot of people aren't good people. Like I don't think the issue is that people have guns or like people are too free or the government's not taxing enough. I think the issue is that people mostly aren't good people and they're selfish. Like, if you've made $1 billion, you should get a little plaque in the mail that says, "Congrats, you won capitalism," and that's it. No more money for you. That just doesn't sound really like a free society, though. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Explain why you'd need $1 billion. I just don't think it's up to the government to decide what people are allowed to have. I think you cross a line when you decide that.
Because at the end of the day, the people who are making the $1 billion are still providing a service or product that obviously is that popular where they're making that much money.
It's true.
So, like, there's still people buying it, even if they're a billionaire. So, like, that's where the freedom part comes in. It's not even necessarily the billionaire, it's more so the people that are choosing to still get said service, even though knowing that that person is a billionaire. I feel like I went down a weird tangent and, like, had to stroke somewhere in the middle. But I feel like you kind of get what I'm saying.
I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit distracted by the fact that CMay0 has just popped into the chat with a first-time message saying, "How are you doing today?" Welcome in, CMay0. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I'm doing really well. If, like, a little bit tired. It's about 1 a.m. here in Australia. Old School says, is it freedom if you use your immense wealth to practically monopolize all other options away? Well, yes, I think that's an issue. And I think, for me, that comes down to, you know, people being bad people. And I don't know how you really solve that. And look, for me, it's getting so deep that it comes back to Christianity. Because, I mean, I believe if people are choosing to be bad all the time and not put their faith in Jesus Christ, they are going to be destroyed at some point in time. And I don't think we're going to have a perfect life and existence here on earth before Jesus returns. CMay, and let me know if I am pronouncing that right. CMay says, "Thanks, bro." Dante says, "How are you doing? More importantly, just chilling here after my work. Do you mind if we ask what you do for work, CMay?" Also, I'd love to know how you found the stream. Also says, like, Coles and Woolworths should be broken up under monopolistic laws. Yeah, I agree with that. Jesus would not enjoy a billionaire, I would think. Yeah, I mean, it does.
I agree with that.
Bible does say it's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter into the kingdom of heaven. CMay says, "Where are you from, bro?" I live around Sydney, Australia. What about you, CMay0?
Yeah, where are you from, brother? Where are you from, brother?
He's from Narnia. Just scrolling on Twitch and then found you. Were you scrolling just chatting, or are you just scrolling whatever? Just like recommended? It's really cool when that happens. I mean, that's how I found a lot of my favorite streamers, just scrolling. I usually scroll just chatting myself. This is my favorite category because I feel like the streamers are more responsive. You're from Canada? Dude, my future wife is from Canada.
Okay.
Okay, peepers, come.
Parasocial, everybody. Come on.
Come on, bro.
Wind it back in.
Calm down on the parasocial, bro.
Are you from Ontario? Unless you don't want to answer that, which is completely fine.
I'm confused. Homie redeemed stretch and then said drink. It won't let me redeem hydrate. Yeah, because I think one user gets a 1 hydrate per stream.
Drink your sweat.
But I guess I'm a people pleaser, I guess.
I need some water.
Oh yeah, I can't send it either. Damn.
Currently looking at pots. I thought it said pants. He's looking at pots, dude.
Almost out of water.
We are getting low on water, dude. When I have to get out my next water bottle of that size, it's gonna be hard to drink. Yo, Migo in the house. What up, PTD Migo? What it do? Oh yeah, he does prefer me to just say Migo, but I have a habit of reading whole names. Yeah, how are you, Migo? I'm going to get a new gear shift knob. Any suggestions? Yeah, you should get the bad to the bone skull gear shift. And every time you change gear, it should go da-na-na-na-na.
That's actually might be the smartest thing I've heard you say.
Because it is.
Okay, there's the confidence. Goodness gracious, where was that earlier?
I don't know. I feel like the main thing that makes me nervous is the concept of talking to a lady I'm attracted to. That's when the stakes actually feel high, you know?
I see.
How long have you been streaming, says CMA0. Well, this stream has been 6 hours and 34 minutes and 7 seconds, but I've been streaming regularly for 3 months.
Oh, damn.
3 months today, because it is now the 22nd.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. I guess this is my 3-month celebration, because there's not going to be one later today, probably, because I'll probably be doing family stuff.
Are you going to drop the L word soon? It's 3 months in.
L word?
Yeah.
Love.
Yeah.
I've been saying I love streaming for a long time now.
Oh, well, look at that.
Oh, that's awesome, he says. Do you stream CMA0? Looks like no. But that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I do love streaming. No, I don't.
Seema, I have a question. If you had to guess how old Peepcast is, how old would you guess?
It's a classic question. I'm now having people that I've told them my age think that I'm still super young.
Yeah, you look. Yeah, I agree with that.
Although I probably shouldn't even be saying stuff like this because it's gonna skew the results.
Yeah, you just gave it away. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll see what he says.
Maybe he's 1920. Yeah. I guess it didn't skew the results. That's nice because I feel like that's what people have said for a long time now, like 1920. I'm 28, and
it's crazy, isn't it?
It is kind of crazy. But lately I've been getting a lot more like 25, and I'm like, oh
yeah. I think I guessed you were older than me, but I also guessed you were like a year older than me too. I didn't guess like significant.
True. Yeah, I feel like that's an advantage to have on Twitch. Like I feel like if I looked super old, young people would be like, it's punk. I am also 28 and look even younger than Peep. Mind blowing. You look like a teenager. Thank you, CMA0. Appreciate ya. Do you mind if I ask how old you are, CMA0?
Whoa! No, I'm just kidding.
People get so weird about this stuff.
No, I think it's funny. I just like to see. I like to see your reaction in Stream Daily sometimes.
True, that's fair. It must be in the water of New South Wales. Yeah, I'm 22. Oh, there you go.
Dude, 1 year younger than me.
There you go. That's what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, man. I'm kind of bummed out that I won't get to stream this Pokemon Presents thing, but I probably need to work out what these family plans are.
Is everything okay?
Oh no, it's a celebratory event. I just don't know what the plan is.
Birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can you say which family member?
I don't know. For some reason, I just don't really want to share any information about family.
That's fair.
Because I feel like it's not my place to do so.
Fair enough.
What do you do for a living? I work events. I kind of have multiple sort of casual jobs. Mostly events-based stuff. Teaching archery is one of the things I do. Yeah, that's the big stuff. The big boy stuff.
How confident are you in your archery skills?
I reckon I could be good if I did it regularly, but the archery instructing is pretty like irregular. So I might not do it for like 6 months or something and then do it regularly. And then so I'll be actually demonstrating the archery and like not getting a bullseye. And I'm like, ugh, loser moment. But it's more, especially because it's mostly like school groups. It's a lot more about like just telling them how to stand properly, how to hold the bow properly, how to put the arrow on the string, how to aim properly. And then mostly it's about safety, really, just making sure everyone's safe.
That makes sense.
He says, "That's great, champ." So you still think I'm like younger than you, champ?
I was gonna say that, like, is like crazy. Dude, you have another first viewer.
Yeah, we're getting the first timers.
Dude.
Hang on. I did archery regularly. I did it as a sport. That's cool, like at school. I used an 80-pound English longbow. And then welcome in Luna Miller 64. Welcome in with the first time chat. Yo, what's up? We're big chilling. Luna Miller. We're big chilling. We're 6 hours and 6 hours 39 minutes and 59 seconds into the stream. Starting to feel a bit tired. Old School says, I preferred hunting shaped targets rather than like bullseye circles. Yeah, bullseye circles are just what we have.
Yeah, 3D archery was always more fun.
Oh, wow. Cinema0 says, well, I'm a digital graphic designer. I just started my career. I hope this isn't going where I think it is. Dante says,
I'm curious.
Luna Miller, welcome in. Thanks for welcoming.
Can you DM quickly where you think it's going?
Oh, just like I do stream overlays or whatever.
Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Old School says, no, I did it outside of school. I was pretty dang good. I struggled with moving targets though. Yeah, moving targets would be hard. I used to play games more, but for the last like week or so, I've just been doing just chatting and really enjoying it. Like, I would say enjoying it more than gaming on stream. Can I create you something? No. It's funny because the last time this happened, I really sort of played around with it and like.
Yeah.
Pretended. Were you there for that?
No. Actually, you know what? I think I was. I was there for that. Can I create you something? That's funny.
I think what would be really cool is if one of these guys, I could turn them into just an actual viewer.
That's so true though.
Yeah, I feel like that would be really cool. But yeah, homies really want to sell their art, and it's always like the same like bad AI generated art. Does this happen to you much, Dante?
Not anymore, weirdly. Maybe it's because I don't actually know why it's happening to you though, because right now you have a decent amount of lurkers. So I'm not sure. I feel like it only happened to me when I was smaller.
Do you got scammed by someone in past? No, I'm not stupid, mate.
See, May, instead of going down the conversation topic that you're currently on, because he's just not gonna acknowledge it, maybe like we could try to get to know you. Like, what are some of your interests? We can already see you're very ambitious, and we can respect that, right, Pete?
Yeah, that's a pretty wholesome way to take it. Yeah, C-May, like if you want to just watch a Twitch stream, you're welcome to hang out, you're welcome to chat, but I have literally, I couldn't have less interest in your art. Old School says, I'm feeling very Soren today, like you feel like being a good mod. I like the idea of giving the person the chance to give up on the scam. And
no, that's why I said it like I did, because actually I agree with you.
Yeah. That might fade. We'll see how we do. Yeah.
You never got like sex bots in your Twitch strat though, huh?
That's
I feel
a
like
thing?
it was one away.
Sex
Yeah, they
bots?
were like a thing a year ago, I swear.
Huh.
And like I would go into other streams and they would be there, but then it like disappeared. Like I want to say like 4 or 5 months ago, and I haven't really seen them.
Like, what would they say?
Just a good job. They'd be like, "Oh, free something here at blank.com."
Like
Oh, you know
sex?
what? Also, maybe I do have automod. Yeah, like free like nudes at
Oh,
like
true.
so and so.
Weird. Weird, bro. It's a weird little world out there. I feel like it's such a shame because it's so exciting to be like, oh wow, first time chatter just here out of nowhere. And then it turns into, I want you to give me money for the worst AI art you've ever seen.
That's true. To be fair, he is still in your chat, so who knows? Maybe he'll turn into a leaf.
Maybe. Maybe. It's funny, I think last stream I saw one of the guys, the guy that I messed with a couple of streams ago. He was just like a viewer. I was like, all right, bro.
I think there's a part of them that maybe does it, and then they're like, "Oh, dude, this guy actually seems kind of cool. I wish I didn't do that now."
Maybe. Yeah, because I mean that dude was there. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny.
How many like IRL people do you get in here?
Like people that I know in real life?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I would count Old School because we went to school together.
Is there any like random ones you've gotten so far?
Oh, like people I sort of barely know that show up and go, "Hey, you remember me from this?"
Yep.
I definitely had one guy show up and be like, "Dude, you remember me from a party like 10 years ago?" And
Yeah, I've
like,
had that happen a couple of times.
Not really though. But he's
And
pretty
like
cool
you,
about
I
it.
don't really like saying my name, and so I had to
True.
like set that down real quick.
True. Yeah, no, I think it's really good to just use the Twitch names. Chop Chopper, who was here earlier tonight. I kind of wish I was more interactive with him, but that was when we got really behind on chat. But he's like one of my best friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah. I probably should have made a bigger deal out of it, but we were kind of really in the thick of that reenactment, that acting out those scenarios.
Yeah.
And I kind of
One
thought
of my best
he'd be into
buddies
it.
comes in every now and then too.
What was that? One of your best?
Said I can kind of relate to that because one of my best buddies comes in every now and then too, but it's not like often. It's like once in a blue moon.
Yeah,
so I try
yeah.
to make it bigger.
My dude's once in a blue moon. Like I don't think I've seen him in chat since like before I got affiliate.
Fair.
Which-
Yeah, because my
a couple
buddy
of
came
months.
into chat, I want to say 2 days ago.
Mhm.
He always turns my chat against me. Not like in like a
Wow.
crazy way, but like bro kept using the ban in action in the game, and he said
True.
no monitor. So basically I had to play a
Bruh.
game blindfolded. It was
Bruh.
awful.
That's crazy. I'm glad I
taped
don't
it
have that
down.
redeem.
I taped it tap. No, it was funny though. A lot of people liked it. Actually, it was actually good content because I was like during it, I was like, dude, this has to be the worst content. I'm just like running into a wall the entire
But it was
time.
actually great.
But yeah, everybody was talking in chat and they were like laughing.
Okay, yeah, sometimes streaming is like that. Sometimes the stuff that you think sucks and is like ruining the stream actually turns out to be the best stuff. I can't think of the last time that's happened on my stream, but there's definitely been ones where I'm like, oh, that'll suck. And then I watch the VOD and I'm like, wow, that was actually great.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get that one. I don't know. Midone no. Seems like.
Would you ever do challenges on just chatting?
Like what?
It's a good question. I asked the question and then think of a specific example, so maybe that's the flawed thinking in my question.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what a just chatting challenge would be. Read chat with both eyes closed.
Hey, that's a start right there, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tasting colors challenge.
Tasting colors. I guess you could do something where like chat is like flipped and upside down.
Yeah, you could do a taste challenge kind of thing. You could do like that. Yeah.
Maybe.
You could do like I still like the cooking stream ideas too.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I ever cooked on stream was because I just got hungry on stream and didn't want to end stream. But, you know, I'm actually pretty good at cooking. And I've been making really good carbonara. And I feel like that's, you know,
sound good.
That's probably worth, like I feel like I could actually just genuinely educate people that watch the stream on how to cook.
Are you still posting clips?
Yeah, dude, I'm clipping all the time. I think I must have grabbed a couple tonight. Yeah, I grabbed a couple.
How many clips do you think you post a day?
It fluctuates. Like I think I did a lot. A couple, like my last stream, where I was like, oh, it's kind of too many, because there's a point that you hit where it kind of tanks you in the algorithm a bit if you post too many.
But you post on YouTube, correct?
Yeah. YouTube doesn't do that?
No, it's like the complete opposite on
Just
TikTok.
the more the better.
The thing. Yeah. And tomorrow I'm gonna actually start posting TikToks again. I'm gonna actually like try to keep myself to it.
You're gonna start using Alt X?
Yep. Didn't know that was a thing until today, so I'm grateful for that.
I feel like they should teach you that. Like that should be one of the first things they tell you when you open.
Well, I say this a lot, and I actually do mean it. I really am, as a 23-year-old, I just do not connect with the generation enough about technology. I just always feel lost.
I mean, I only know about it because someone just told me. I think it might have even been Glace VGC, which is Old School's partner. I'm pretty sure they were just like, just hit Alt X or something like that. It might have been someone else, but yeah, someone was just like, hit Alt X, and it made a clip instantly. I think it's because I was complaining, because I always used to, like at the top of the chat where you have like the people that have given the most bits of the subs.
Yeah.
You have the create a clip button, but like whenever there was a poll or like a pinned comment or something, I couldn't hit that button, and I was like complaining about that. And I'm pretty sure it was Glace was like, just hit Alt X, and then that just changed my life, the rest of my life. And when you mouse over that create a clip button, it does have in brackets Alt X. But I'm probably not the best at just reading stuff, to be honest.
My goal has been doing pretty good recently, so that's good.
Your goal?
Yeah, it's been a while on Twitch since I've actually made like good money, I would say.
True.
So this is like the first month in a while where I will get a good check.
Are you happy to say how much?
Well, I don't know yet because it only says it at the payout, but like just in terms of like the community goal I'm doing, we raised 63 new subs and 2,400 biddies. But this goal ends at August 10th, which is like still a good bit of time. And like the
how
biddies
long is the goal?
Were 50,000 biddies till August 10th.
But when did it start though?
July 9th.
July 9th to August 10th. So it's 1 month. That's really good, dude. If you hit that goal, at least relative to whatever I've
The
made.
subs I made easier than the biddies just because the goal for hitting one was going to be a lot less serious than the goal for hitting both. And I kind of don't want to hit both because that would be such a hassle for what I said I would do. Which I'll do because I'm a man of my word.
Wait, so what do you have to do?
So if I hit one, I'll do a drinking stream. If I hit both, I'll do a 12-hour drinking stream.
You're gonna drink for 12 hours?
Well, I'm not gonna like get alcohol poisoning. I'm gonna pace myself. I'll just have to like.
But like a
It's
drink
actually not-
every hour for 12
Yeah.
hours, or like, oh well, yeah, I guess they say you
I
have one in
figured
the
it out.
first
I
hour.
figured it out.
Sorry, 2 in the
Yeah, I
first hour,
figured it
and then
out.
1 each hour is kind of the
Something like
classic.
that for sure. But actually, the problem for me, and like you're gonna be like, oh my god, Dante, that's the problem for you. But it's hard to explain. But the problem for me is actually more of the 12-hour aspect.
Oh yeah,
Because
without
I
a
do have
doubt.
ADHD, and it's I think that's the longest I've ever streamed before, and that was really tough.
Oh, but
So,
you're saying like I wouldn't get it because I've done like 14-hour streams and it wasn't
yeah,
even, like a-
exactly.
Dude, I can't believe you made that poll saying that like, oh, should I do a 48-hour stream? You know, I took that seriously and I was like, oh geez, I'm gonna have to do a 48-hour stream. And to be honest, I just forgot about it until right now. But did you expect me to actually do a 48-hour stream?
Yeah, based off how long you stream.
Right, you were like, yeah, this guy can do a 48-hour stream.
I did. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I was being truthful.
Hang on, truthful about what?
You being able to do a 48-hour stream.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That just sounds terrible to me.
Oh, it would be, but that's why you had to pull.
Yeah, I don't know.
But no, I don't think you should do that because it's not rational. You should at least have it for like these so big milestone. Maybe like if you hit partner.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like streamers get too into like punishing themselves for meeting certain goals.
I don't know. I guess it's true. I just think of it more as like what people like to see kind of thing and what I'm comfortable with doing.
Yeah,
versus,
true.
Like, punishing.
But I just don't even know like a 12-hour stream. Like no one's watching for 12 hours, right? So is that what people want?
Maybe one or two people. I think 1 or 2 people on my streams would.
Okay.
But I think it's more of like people are more likely to come in at more times that are comfortable to them rather than having to feel
true.
forced like, oh, Dante only streams at this time, like every single time. It'll actually be weird seeing Dante stream in like the morning, kind of.
True. I do kind of see the value of that. I gotta say, my brother, I think I'm pretty cooked at this point. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, man. You should just wait like 4 minutes to make it 7 hours though.
Oh, true. That's a good point. That's a good point. And just in that time.
Do you already have someone in mind you want to raid?
No, I literally, my mind just went to that now.
I was gonna say I do have a. Oh wait, you only raid Facecam streamers.
Mostly, yeah. Do you just have someone playing a game with no cam?
Well, the thing is, I have a Facecam streamer potentially, but the preferable one because I think she has better energy is this person that's like a VTuber.
I don't really get around VTubers, but you can send the link and I'll check it out.
Okay.
I mean, there is, yeah. I mean, Soren's a PNG tuber, and there's Mr. Soup. VT, I guess, is also one. I don't know. I just feel like so many VTubers are like hot anime.
Dude, I'm like spamming your DMs. What the heck is happening?
Oh, right. I just thought you put the link in chat. But yeah. Okay, let's check the streamer. Oh, no. With the giant boobs?
My fault. Yeah, I forgot about that. But like, I just feel like most VTubers have that. So that's the thing I
Well,
don't
that's why
understand.
when you said VTuber, my first reaction was,
That's
but like,
true. I can give you the guy that I was saying that has a face cam.
Soren is like, he just has like an image of an alpaca, and then Mr. Soup VT,
Yeah,
He's like a 1930s cartoon 3D model. Kind of cool. This guy. Oh, this is like an IRL situation? Hang on, I'll pause my music. I'll have a look. Have a squidgery-didgery-do. But then you get the thing, if you take too long to raid, people start. I don't know if this is my vibe. Yeah, I think I'd rather just find someone that's in just chatting. What's this bacon slush guy doing?
All right. So
OSRS, which just isn't really the channel brand anymore, I guess. What's Blunt doing? I do like Blunt. If I don't find anyone good, I'll just go for Blunt.
Like Vines or something. Good. You know what I mean?
Not that Blunt's not good. Blunt's great. It's just we already know him. Categories. Oh, we got less than a minute till we hit 7 hours, dude. It kind of feels good to get back to doing these long ass streams, to be honest. Wait, are we still in a call? Oh, he just left? That was kind of weird. Dante just left. Did I do anything wrong or something? Or? That's kind of weird. Oh, maybe he like lost internet connection or something. That would kind of make sense. I can't see Dante just leaving like that. That just seems too random. Peep. Man, I got that crazy itchy earwax going on. Peep. Peep. My Wi-Fi took a dump. Yeah, I figured that must have been what happened because I was like, Dante wouldn't just bounce like that. So that makes a lot of sense. Wi-Fi took a dump. Wi-Fi took a dumper, bro. Peepers. My Wi-Fi took a dumper, bro. Big fat dumper. Could you hear me saying, can you hear me? No, I never heard you say, can you hear me? I was sort of just chatting about looking for someone to raid. And then I was just sitting there in silence for a bit. And I was like, wait, is he gone? And then I looked. And then your icon was there. And then it disappeared. And for like a second, I was like, wait, did I say something to upset him or something? Or I was even like thinking, wait, did he just leave because I don't want to raid the people that he suggested? I was kind of confused. And then I was like, no, Dante wouldn't do that. Like, Dante just wouldn't do that. He must have lost internet. But it's funny how these things happen. And you think different things. Wait, are we in just chatting? Oh, Dante, no. We don't do redeems. That's one of the chat rules. We don't do redeems if I'm ending stream or looking for someone to raid, bro. Did you know that was a rule? Oh, okay, you're just trolling. Well, old school's trolling, so I'm not going to do any of his. Do it with him being straightened. What do you mean? Oh, there was a posture check. Yeah, this is just annoying, guys. Well, old school is the problem. You're just wasting your points. You know that, right? Straight posture as much as possible. Guys, I don't think I'm up for the Trump. I'm gonna be real. It's there in the chat rules, so I'm not really actually doing anything wrong by not doing it. People won't learn if I don't Do the thing. Do an impression of all the people at once. That's actually what I'm currently doing. My personality is actually an amalgamation of all those personalities. And you just didn't know it. And so, yeah, that's not set up, Dante. The bots and stuff. Oh, I guess my opportunity to get onto a call with Soren and work all that stuff out has passed. Minus the island shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing's obviously a joke. I'm not an Epstein Island enjoyer. Funnily enough, I don't know if you guys know this about me. Was never invited. Okay, no one sent me an invite. And nor would I have accepted it. But nonetheless, I wasn't sent an invite. That's not part of your shenanigans, but I can bank that redeem for a later date. Yeah, Dante, I'll happily just, if you say, remember that time I redeemed Trump, I'll happily do it. Same does not go for old school because he truly knows that that's a rule, and this has been an issue multiple times. Wow, we should definitely watch that stream. Are we even browsing just chatting? It's crazy, like, to me, the category just chatting, I should be seeing a camera on someone that's talking to the stream. Cool, thank you. You're very welcome, Dante. You're very welcome. What is Kai Priot stream? My dog. Couple of dudes hanging out.
Excellent. So you go left and then you go up, maybe.
Okay, that's kind of lame. They're doing like patty cake. That is sort of what it looked like, but I thought, it's not just two grown men doing patty cake. That would be crazy. Try switching the filter. To what? Switch the filter to what? Nah, they were playing the direction game. What do you mean the direction game? What's that?
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Then the third round, you either have left or you have fucking down, or right or down. Ready? No, bro. Okay, and you're cooked. And then
I don't know. Whatever that is, it's weird. It's weird. I don't get it. They're like low to high or like streams that are just chatting. I'm on just chatting, and there is no low to high on just chatting, so I have to go high to low and then scroll to the bottom. I don't know why there's no low to high. No. I don't know why there's no low to high, but that's just the way it is. Streams are just starting. You know, streams that are just starting. Look, I could look into it. Go to the top and click 3 buttons. I think I'm gonna do this. And I'll see y'all on the next stream. So I don't think there will be one tomorrow because of family plans. I can let you know if that changes, and it would be cool if we ended up watching the Pokemon Presents. But otherwise, there probably won't be a stream Wednesday either because I've been asked to work Wednesday night. So the next stream, I mean, it'll be Wednesday for you guys in the US, right? That's how it works. Did you find a channel? I just went with Blunt because I know him. Yeah, I guess it'll be like Thursday night for you guys. Next stream. Well, it'll be Thursday night for me. It'll be like Thursday morning. Wednesday night to Thursday morning for you guys in the US. But God bless you all, and thanks for being here, and thanks for highlighting your base message. Oh yeah, and raid message. The raid message is Peepers. Raidage moment. Bruh. And if you're a real one, oh. You're going to send that. Copy and paste that. The raid's happening in a couple seconds. Copy and paste that message.
Because then it gives Mother Nature here like an actual connection with the god of death. Oh shit, Poocast, welcome in with your poo party.